Hello. Hello. It is Saturday. Holy moly. Guess who pissed away most of the day sleeping? Me! Ow, God, my arm hurts. Hello. It is Saturday. I hope we are having a good one. I hope we've had a good week. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I hope we had a good week. I hope we've been having a good weekend. The goose has escaped the nets? Huh? What? What? I'm Confucian, thank you. Heckin', hello. It has been a bit. We are here today. It is Saturday. My arm is sore, but I don't have to have it on a splint as much. So I'm kind of giving it a day to like be and breathe. What's up? We're doing pretty alright. We're heckin'. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. And thank you, Wandering Hero, for the sub. Hope you're having a good one today. Heckin'. It has been a bit. Right now, I'm just kind of starting things up and getting things ready. I think Lynn is currently still doing workout. But in the time that we are waiting, we can be here. Heckin' Inky 833, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Heckin', it's been a bit. Before we get back into the story, we're gonna be waiting for Lynn for a little bit, but we're actually gonna take a look at some of the stuff, because right now we are on chapter 6 of Road for Empress. That's where we stopped. We've been not only going through the route that we best know, but we've also been going back and doing all the other options just to see how it is, essentially kind of 100%ing this as best as we can. And we have recently unlocked some new information about certain stuff. Let's see. By offering a clever plan to tame the lion's main steed, you were granted the name Main Young, but the Emperor's attention did not linger on you for long. Still, you understood that in a palace full of hidden dangers, survival doesn't have to depend on imperial favor. It can come from your own wit and cunning. Yeah. So I think in our case, we chose to serve the Emperor. I could be wrong. And right now we're going for Li Ji, who is the Prince of Jin. He is the youngest prince, and then there's Li Tai, who clearly has a thing for us, but is being a big tsundere jerk about it. Let's see. Princess Guo Yang, we met her last time. She's a sweetheart. Two of you share secrets, ignoring the rules that forbid such closeness. Okay, hold up. I've been getting ads for this game for months. What inspired playing the AI game? AI? This isn't AI. This isn't AI. This is all, like, filmed in live action. All the ads use AI, at least. I couldn't tell you about the ads, but the game has no AI in it. Like, this is a choose your own adventure game. And it's essentially like an interactive story. As far as I know, there's no AI in this game. Because this is a live action choose your own adventure game. Let's see. Yeah, because there's nothing in their AI disclosure. There's nothing here in the Steam page saying they use AI. Maybe they use it in their trailer for like the voiceover. I don't know though, because the only trailer I've seen is in the Steam page, and I don't think that has AI either. So I don't know. But either way, so Road to Empress is an interactive Chinese Imperial Palace drama. And we are currently on chapter 6 right now. And I'm just looking through here to see if we've gotten any new information about any of the characters we've encountered. While I wait for Lynn to finish what she's doing. Get into this right here. Even though she now lives in luxury, yeah, her life is filled with sadness. She also supposedly offed herself, so they didn't update that information about Consort Yin. We don't know this one yet. Kyren Key. Palace Gossip, Palace Hustle. Kyren Mu. We have that. Ten Xing. Yang Jiang. Li Tai's devoted guard, known for his unwavering loyalty. Lacking a sense of romance, sometimes a bit slow-witted, making a bad choice as a boyfriend. Meow meow.
Yep.
Hello. Heckin', it's Saturday.
Hello.
It's Saturday. We're back. And now that you're here, we can continue on with the
finished
story.
35 seconds ago.
Oh, okay. Heckin', let's get things going. So, why is this? 1 second. Did we forget to collect something from here? Why is it saying? Alright, there we go. So, we recently finished chapter 7. Yeah, Lynn has a Mau Mau reactive. She wanted a Mau Mau reactive. Alrighty, so we're gonna be heading towards chapter 8. We helped Li Ji not get freaking his head busted open so that he would lose a potential claim to the throne. But Li Tai sure as fuck didn't like that. But he also gave us the jade cream that we're now going to give to our other aunt, who we also learned is in like the back palace, completely isolated and alone and going crazy. Ling Zhao almost killed us, but thankfully
Context.
that didn't happen.
I was going to do a traditional Chinese reactive myself, then Din Shadow dropped this to me.
Turns out Kyren really needs to knows how to train horses. She tamed both the Prince of Jin and his steed. Alrighty, let's make our way. Bonus video, Wei's weakness. I don't know if we saw this or not, but let's give it a look.
姨母，韦贵妃位高权重，我们能拿她如何是好呢？
赵儿放心，其实韦贵妃并没有那么可怕，她也有软肋。
软肋？
姨母近日查到，韦贵妃在嫁与陛下之前，竟然亦与他人诞下一女。后来因为战乱，此女与她走失。这些年，她一直在暗中寻找。
姨母所说的软肋，就是这个孩子。
这不仅是她的软肋，更是她的命。
Okay. So Wei has so consort Wei has a daughter, and one of the reasons she became a consort is so that she can hopefully find her daughter, and that is her weakness and her reason for living. Interesting. Let's go to the next chapter.
天怎么突然变了？
长安城人心惶惶，众人都在议论这诡异的天象发生的缘由。可你未曾想到，冥冥之中，此事竟与你有关。
The ominous prophecy. Tang will fall after 3 reigns of Li, usurped by a woman ruler named Wu.
大唐气数将尽了，
太史令是否已经探得天机？
天机不可完全窥探，只是这谶言太过精心，还需明日奏请陛下圣裁。
嗯。
陛下正因天象游戏，快些走。
贵妃到。
拜见贵妃。
武才人，你今日这身衣裙倒是让人移不开眼啊。
哟，武才人呀，竟敢和贵妃穿同色衣裙，真以为陛下赐名媚娘，你就能飞上枝头变凤凰了？竟敢蓄意冲撞贵妃，还不快脱了！
贵妃息怒，妾无意冲撞贵妃。
休要狡辩，快脱！
贵妃，贵妃，求求你饶了才人吧！
少废话，来人呐！
贵妃，贵妃，求求你！主子，主子，主子，水儿，主子。
Court sort of preciousness is using your matching dress as an excuse to spite you. How do you get out of this? I'll disrobe. Rare get up. If this gets to His Majesty, next to your grace, I'm just a wannabe. Okay. Using the Emperor is not going to work. Using the Emperor is not going to work. It never does.
Sure isn't.
Listening can mean being disgraced, means losing our rank, can mean dying. Whereas if we speak pretty, the dress isn't the same color. Well, here's the thing, Paytech. So, I'm not sure how many, if you've missed the previous 2 streams, but in previous chapters, like, now she is known for being generally fair when it comes to her boons and her punishments, but right now she does not like you. She does not like you. She sees an enemy in you, and she has even plotted before you even got here to get rid of you with a flower hairpin because she's the grand consort. Nobody can wear peonies but her. Right now, she does not like us, and she will do anything she can to find something you're guilty of so that you are punished. And in this case, it's the color of the dress. She doesn't actually care, but it's a reason to get mad at her. It's a reason to give her trouble. Now, the only thing is, again, it getting to, like, we've already shown during the banquet that when she's jealous, when she's mad, she goes too far. She killed an innocent, she pushed an innocent Tyran to suicide because she ended up kind of falling into essentially wrong place, wrong time, and she opened her mouth. But she branded her and then sent her to the whorehouse. That was way too harsh of a punishment for something like a hairpin. And we called that out, and she was exposed for that. And she even got a half-year's cut to her allowance, because that's the thing. Being a consort of the Emperor means you get an allowance. And she got half a year's cut. But she does not like you. You've pointed out a flaw in her. Even though she is still the Emperor's favorite, something has made her look bad, which makes it less likely for her to be Empress, and she wants to be Empress. They all want to be Empress. So now, in this case, the wrong choice can mean us being dead. Now, half year's cut to allowance is given the same vibe as officer punished with paid leave. Kind of. She's not getting paid. for half a year for being a consort. But she still lives in luxury and gets whatever she wants. So wow. Again, it's like
Playing
being
to her ego is probably the play.
Yeah.
Disrobing would surely humiliate you, but also you'd be telling Rowayer to get up, so it comes off as you being uppity regardless.
Yeah. So I feel like we'll play to the ego. But yeah. Again, in this case, her punishment is like being told to go to your room, and your room has a PS5, like a high-tech gaming computer, a hot tub, and an all-you-can-eat rotating sushi buffet. It's not a punishment. We'll say this one. Next to your grace, I'm just a wannabe.
贵妃，妾今日穿紫衣，本觉得合适。可直到见到贵妃，才发现何为自惭形秽，东施效颦。
You'll be on house arrest, and I'll only let you have 5 servants.
穿出此等风华，
好一个伶牙俐齿的武才人，本宫今日倒是动不得你了。
主子，这鹤梨乐汤再不给陛下送去，就要冷了。
算了，原本是要重罚的，今日之事小惩大戒。西心，你留下来，替本宫好好长他们的嘴。
是，
走吧。
I was gonna sear her face off, but you know, we'll do something lighter.
此事与他无关，只需惩罚我一人便可。
We saved where
那就对不住了，残忍。
别打，别打主子，要打就打奴婢吧，打我，我皮厚。
贵妃让我长嘴，我已经长了。
I tried to slap. She told me to slap. She didn't say I had to hit. Pivotal choice.
Why does she have a cut on her hand?
Yeah, Jixin's hurt. Stop her. Stop her and ask if she's okay. She's with consort preciousness, so don't get involved. This is a pivotal choice. She's hurt. Stop her. Yeah, she has a cut on her hand. Should we ask if she's okay? Or should we and not?
I'm a nice person and would want to help.
Yeah, let's see if she's okay.
等等，
怎么，你真的想挨打？
Do you still get slapped?
此药对伤疤有奇效，你拿回去用吧。
不过是些小伤，
女孩子还是要多爱惜自己。
陛下为天下忧心，贵妃心里烦乱，殃及了你。下次小心些。
多谢，水儿，我们走吧。水儿，你刚刚真不怕被打吗？
宫上不是正好可以躺着吗？
你先别躺，替我查一下天象之事。
好的。
唐3代而亡，女主武王
Served by a woman ruler named Wu.
放肆！太史令，你好大的胆子！
陛下呀！ 微臣观测的天下便是如此，请陛下定夺。
知道了，下去吧。
It helps to have allies, and random acts of kindness are sometimes in your best interest.
So there's a prophecy.
Sometimes.
There's a prophecy, yeah.
妾认为，任何危及大唐气运的人和事，都不该存在。
如今宫中议论纷纷。 皆不知陛下会如何处置无姓之人。
一个帝王怎会容许丝毫威胁存在？哪怕只是虚妄的谶言。
贵妃的意思是，
陛下杀心已起，不过缺一个冠冕堂皇的理由。我若能替陛下分忧，自然更得省心。明日之前，本宫要整个长安城都知道这句谶言。
是，只是此举或许会扰乱民心。
这便是武士的罪责。
唐3代而亡，女主武王大有天下，难道这真的要乱了？
哎，你说这女主武王究竟是谁啊？
哎，难猜，女人怎么能当皇帝呢？真是荒唐！
就是，这从古至今就从未有女人当皇帝的说法。你可算是说对了，要是这样，真是乱套了。
月儿为你查探呢。
Rare soon learned of the Emperor, furious over the prophecy.
而此次天象所测之
Saw
年的关键之
Lee,
日
director of the
就是
Imperial
太
Bureau
史
of Astrology, as its key.
此人以天命为
Man
信
of firm belief, untouched by politics.
深得陛下信任
Trusted by His Majesty, a pure-tongued loyalist.
陛下口谕，缉拿武士，
这些侍卫发什么疯？
把误财人拿下，
主子，慢着！你们怎么能随便抓人？
带走。
慢着！有我在，你们休想带走媚娘。
殿下恕罪，我等只是奉命行事，请求殿下莫让要小的为难。
高阳，
走。
主子，主子。还好我不姓吴，我去求父皇。
After you were taken away, Princess Guoyang went straight to the Emperor to plead for you. But this time, His Majesty ordered Guoyang to be confined to her quarters. Oh. Our BFF!
你们这些姓武的，都给我老实待着！
怎么办？原本我下个月就可以出宫了，现在就因为一句谶言，难道我们都得死吗？
怕什么？陛下是明君，是不会冤枉好人的。我听说太史令正在找真的女主武王，只要找到，我们就有救了。是啊，只要找到那个武王了，我们就能出去了。这怎么找啊？那个太史令能不能找到女主武王啊？我们能得救吗？究竟谁是武王啊？快别连累了我们呢！别哭了。
这样的死局，如何能破？
How can this dead end be overcome? Team up with the other Wu women and push back. Okay. So every woman with the name Wu was taken hostage. Was taken.
If you show leadership, they're going to throw you to the wolves immediately.
Yeah. Sit tight and do nothing. Team up with the other Wu women to push back. Yeah, they're looking for the leader woman Wu. If you start doing exactly that, they're gonna be like, it's her! She tried to make us band together! Right now, you don't want to bring attention to yourself. Sit tight and do nothing.
天降异象，这是无端反抗，是以卵击石。
This thing will bring no help. Need to stay calm.
Eh, 都起来，都起来！太史令来了。
此牢房上空，此起副官，看来女主武王就在此牢中。我得赶紧去禀报陛下。
看来上报陛下后，这些人都得死。
I know who the woman ruler Wu is. Ah, you have the last chance to stay alive.
我知道女主武王是谁。
你知道？
太史令，可否进一步说话？
We're getting a raid by Nat 19 official. Hello. My alerts are going nutty. Squeaky cute raid. Hello, Nat 19. Hello.
Welcome.
We are currently my alerts. Freaking hold on. Let me make that freaking do properly alert. Thank you. Hello, everybody. For those people from the Nat 19 raid, I hope you enjoyed Jump Ship Junction. Heckin', right now, currently, we are playing Road to Empress. It is a Chinese imperial drama. Choose your, what are they called? choose your adventure sort of game.
You. If Logan is here, here's that thing we told you to check out. Check it out.
Yeah, here's that thing we told him to check out. Although we're right, in the middle of it, so... I had to do a split-second decision, so I didn't get to look at all of them, so we might just die. But let's see what happens. There's a prophecy that the Emperor is only going to rule three somethings and then he's going to be overthrown by a woman of the clan Wu. So the emperor had all the women of a Wu with the surname Wu arrested, and apparently this astrologer guy came by the prison cell and was like, "She's in here somewhere. I can sense she's in here somewhere." And a prison guard said, "Guess we gotta kill all of them because they don't feel like narrowing it down." And we just spoke up saying we know who the female Wu leader is. This is probably gonna get us killed. There was 3 options. There was throw a fit, say it's us,
great being
or
an
say
astrologer.
we know.
You can just say things.
Yep. So, he said you know who the woman ruler Wu is.
我并不知女主武王所谓何意。
大胆！你竟敢欺骗本官！
Lie to an
我没
official.
有欺骗太史令。若今日我不喊出太史令，必会被当作女主武王而枉死。所以我说我知道女主武王是谁，有何错？
巧舌如簧，来人！
等等，
死局已定，你到底想说什么？
What are you trying to? We learned that faithful only the Tang. How can I sway someone like that? You're backed into a corner. What do you tell Li Chunfeng? Oh, this will hurt way too many innocent people. A woman as an emperor never happened. Going against fate will bring divine wrath. So he is a loyalist to the emperor. He has no political ties. He has never been political. But he is very, very staunchly religious and very loyal to the emperor. So he's not going to think what the emperor is doing is wrong. So telling him that this will hurt too many innocent people, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. It's for the emperor.
Yeah.
A woman as emperor never happened. This is showing doubt in the prophecy. Everybody is already doubting the prophecy, but he believes it. He believes in the prophecy. So, and even if there was bullshit to the prophecy, he's not going to take that chance because it's for the emperor. So I feel like going against fate will bring divine wrath. It will scare him. It'll say, if you try
That's
to go...
flippant and insulting to him, yes.
Yeah. But so I feel like going against fate will bring divine wrath. I mean, yeah, the more it's been shown in many mythos, the more you try to go against a prophecy, the more you put the greater you push it to happen. You just make it happen more. It's every time someone tries to stop a prophecy is how it ends up happening.
I agree. That's up his alley. Defying the gods never works out.
Yeah, so pointing that out might be the direction. It's very, very easy to die in this game. There are hundreds of endings. There's over 100 endings. Most of them are death. So, we'll see. But I think going against fate will bring divine wrath.
违背天命，必遭天谴。
你说什么？
若太史令测算的真的是天命，那陛下杀尽所有五姓之人，不就是在逆天而行吗？太史令日日与命格相伴，难道希望陛下所为让礼堂江山招致天谴吗？
本官也知道天命难违，但既是天子俸禄，便应为君分忧。
太史令若真对大唐这般忠诚，难道会希望史训在礼堂皇族重演吗？
此言何意？
史记有言：“商王不问国运，得周武灭商。商纣遂残害周王一族，不料激发其复仇之心。武王举兵反商，商纣自食其果，最终被周武所灭。”
Remember that last time y'all tried to do something like this, and then it didn't work?
想必太史令心中已有了答案。 若太史令觉得我说的不对，大可即刻将我处死。
来人，将武才人送回牢里。
Li Chifeng immediately requests an audience with His Majesty. They speak at length behind closed door, their words a mystery to all. Soon after, Emperor rescinds the death order on the Wu clan. Hope flickers among the people. But you know, the Wu clan's deadly trap hasn't been avoided yet.
陛下不肯放我们离开死牢， 说明他心中仍然犹疑不定。
把门打开。武才人，出来吧，有主子找你。
Do you think is coming to see you? Consort Yang of Elegance, Li Ji, Li Tai, Guao Yang. Okay. That's a funny thing. He got... Well, actually... Our aunt isn't of the Wu clan, is she? She's Yang. Consort Yang of Elegance. We can think it's our aunt. Could be Gao Yang. It can't be Li Tai. He went to go... He left. It can't be him. It could be the prince, but we don't want to raise suspicion.
Gao Yang was also in confinement, right?
Yang? I don't think she was. I didn't see that, at least. I didn't see that she was in confinement. And I don't know if they would listen to the princess. But I don't know if it would be the prince. It wouldn't be Li Tai. He's gone. He's not here now. He said he was gonna be gone for a good while, not to get ourselves into some shit. I wonder if this matters. I'm gonna go with
he's gone, and I don't know why Yang would show up here.
Yeah, so I would say it's either Li Zi, Li Shi, or Guao Yang, or the princess. But I feel like bringing up the prince is going to bring up, like, how do you know the prince when you're an emperor's consort? So I'm going to go with the princess. I feel like the princess is the safest bet.
难道是高阳来找我吗？
武才人跟我来吧。
人带到了，刘才人日后可要微小的在贵妃面前多
Put
美
in a
言
good
几
word for
句
me
啊！
with consort of preciousness.
你下去吧。
啊，是。
没想到，第一个来看我的人是你啊，
胡姐姐，你受苦了。
这宫中喜欢落井下石的人，还真是没有变。
姐姐这是冤枉我了，妹妹可是专门来救姐姐的呢。女主武王之事，我相信，姐姐定然是无辜的。
The answer was none of the above.
But only by persuading Director Lee won't be enough to save you.
姐姐给我磕3个响头，我便去贵妃面前为你求
Plead your
情，
case before
姐姐
princess.
便不必在此受苦了。姐姐觉得这个提议怎么样啊？
Li Ji says she'll plead your case if you kowtow 3 times. You in? Kneel down and kowtow. Refuse to kowtow. Huh? Huh? The problem is also, we don't know where our aunt is right now, but she sure as fuck isn't trying to help us, which we kind of knew. The moment that we are no longer helpful to our aunt, she's not helping us. We know that. But if we
I also don't trust her even remotely.
I don't trust her. And I feel like if we do kowtow to Wei, then if our aunt is okay, it's going to piss off our aunt and she's going to give us soup.
I feel like we'd do it and she'd just laugh and leave.
Yeah, she'd be like, ha, I got you to do it. I'm not saving you, bye. I don't trust her. Because she's like, oh, we can get you out of here. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. In several endings, you are the reason I die. You want me dead. We're gonna
I'm not walking out of this place with you.
No, I'm not doing it. Put me back.
你笑什么？
因为你可笑啊！
你说什么？
若我不是女主武王，自然无需你来救。可若我是女主武王，我死前见的最后一个人，竟然是你刘才人，那说明刘才人和我一起图谋不轨了。你快滚吧！我叫你滚，才是真的在为你着想。
死
死到临头还嘴硬，连你姨母都放弃你了。你如今不过是个阶下囚。
Yeah, she gave up on us.
就这么办？
住手！这里岂是你放肆的地方？
Is it the prince? Dramatic turn. Chapter 8 ends. Your backup has finally arrived. Ooh.
这里岂是你放肆的地方？
Hey, it's our prince.
No deaths, hooray.
媚娘，
才人刘氏见过公主。
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这磕着吧。
公主殿下，公主放过希儿吧，希儿再也不敢了。
废什么话，赶紧磕！
哦，kowtow。
希儿知错了，希儿知错了。
Don't trust that viper.
不许起来，我们走。
Don't you dare get up without my permission.
希儿再也不敢了，希儿再也不敢了。希儿有罪，今日真是不该来。希儿知错了。
媚娘，此次呢，我打算趁着夜深人静和九哥一起劫狱，把你救出去。
你这丫头，晋王殿下，公主胡闹，你怎么也陪着她？
我哪有胡闹？你说呢，九哥？
劫狱的确有些胡闹，但我和高阳前来是想和你商量一个万全之策。此时父皇虽未下旨，但我们如果不早些行动，无姓之人怕会有一场浩劫。你需要我如何帮你？
What do you want Prince of Jin to do? Find out who's pulling the string. Track down the person tied to the prophecy.
He's like, now that you say it, you're right, this is stupid. And I totally, definitely thought of that before agreeing on impulse.
Sorry, wasn't thinking with the right head. Find out who's pulling the strings. Because here's the thing, this wouldn't have happened if Consort Wei didn't spread the prophecy and make everybody freak out. So now, again, that's what we can do. We can, well, when it comes to who's tied to the prophecy, it's the Oracle. The Oracle was the one that made the prophecy because he deduced the stars and shit.
Who the ruler woos doesn't matter.
Yeah. So that doesn't help us, I feel. Tracking down whoever's tied to the prophecy. Find out who's pulling the strings. I think what that means is find out who keeps whispering into the Emperor's ear and making him freak out and think he has to do this. You know? I feel like that one makes more sense. Because I don't think finding the Lady Wu is going to be the thing. Track down the person tied to the prophecy. Let's go for Oracle. Again, I don't think going to the Oracle is going to do anything. We already talked to him. We already talked to him and said, hey, the last time the Oracle made a prophecy that the Zhou clan was going to take over, the Emperor at that time went against the Zhou clan and pushed them to rebel, and then they took over anyway. So remember the last time y'all did that? And he still was like, yep. Okay, go back to your cell. It triggered something, but it didn't really do anything. It just kind of prolonged us being in the jail cell. And again, he talked to the Emperor and it prolonged this. Yeah, but you know there's something more to him. No, not really.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, again. So, Lou, I'm not sure if you've been watching or you just came in. What we've seen of the Oracle so far, he saw what was happening, made his deduction with his little piece of paper about the stars, and started freaking out. He is not tied to he has no political leaning. He is loyal solely to the Emperor. I don't think he has any ulterior motives. He's going to be believed either way. His job is to ease the Emperor's, is to soothe the Emperor with prophecy and astrological shit. He has no political leanings. I am going to use the washroom. I actually have to really go to the bathroom, and then we'll pick out an option here. But I don't think going to the Oracle is going to solve anything. But I do have to go to the bathroom. I can't think straight when I'm like this. I'll be right back. we're back. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to go pretty bad. Alrighty, so... Oop, move things around. So, me... Make sure... Oh. Make sure stuff is happening over here. Oh, oopsies. My pillow is like pressing the space bar. Gonna fuck shit up if I do that, if I don't fix that. Alrighty. Just double checking something real quick, making sure. Oh. Why is it not working? Okay.
I wonder how many hours it took just styling everyone's hair during shoots.
Oh yeah, probably a bit. Let's see, there we go, and then I'm just checking something with Chat Ninja. Chat Ninja isn't okay. It works on that side. What about the YouTube side? Okay, there we go. That was weird. All right. Okay. So we're back here. I have now cleared my mind by clearing my tummy. So, track down the person tied to the prophecy. So there's two ways this can go. There's two ways this can go. It can be the person who started the prophecy, or the person the prophecy is talking about. Because to be fair, right now, we don't think we're the Wu of the prophecy.
Most likely the one it's about.
Yeah, this is who is the woman ruler Wu. That could be what this means. Find out who's pulling the strings implies that the prophecy is false and that it's a lie.
But even then,
oh, shit.
we just explained why finding her is meaningless.
Hold on, I just fucking...
Oh dear.
I just knocked over my fucking can of soda because my hand had a seizure and fucking knocked the can down. It's fine, not that much came out, but it... Give me a second. I spilled quite a bit, and
understood.
I'm gonna quick BRB while I fix this. 1 second. Alrighty. I thankfully not much landed on my table, but I did just go and put my my desk mat in the wash. Because my desk mat is what took the brunt of all of that. And thankfully, because this is a diet soda, you don't have to super worry too much about stickiness. Because there's not really any sugar to make it sticky. But now now my desk feels very, very naked. Anywho, sorry about that. Let's try this again. So, as we were saying, before all that happened,
We returned after resolving a biological difficulty.
yeah, so find out who's pulling the strings. I feel like that assumes that the prophecy is a lie, and I don't think it is.
I interpret it differently.
Well, how do you interpret who's pulling the strings? Because it's either that the prophecy, assuming that the prophecy is a lie, or that someone is spreading the prophecy. But I feel like at the end of the day, that's not going to be super what helps us out. Because, okay, person spread the prophecy around. And people were going to know anyway.
I see that as, assuming the prophecy is true, who is actively trying to use it to their benefit.
Hmm. The thing is, though, and I feel like this is all, I feel like that's also kind of low-key using player clairvoyance. We know that Wei is using the prophecy for her benefit. But we can't prove that. We can't prove that. And we have no way to know that it was her. Whereas, if we want to save not only ourselves, but all the other women...
Which is what this is about, getting information.
Yeah. Where I feel if we try to find the Lady Wu, because here's the thing, right now, this is what we want the prince to do. Not us, the prince. The prince has a higher chance, if the prophecy isn't speaking about us, to find who it can be.
Yep, we're still in prison.
Yeah, we're still in prison. We can't do anything. The prince can. But we also need to make sure the prince doesn't get suspected of this. If the prince keeps digging his nose too into this, he can end up being suspected too. So I feel like if there is someone tied to the prophecy, if there
My
is
main thing is that I don't know how finding out who it is benefits us.
I don't, and that's the thing. I can counter that with, I don't know how finding out who's pulling the strings helps us either. We're in jail. Because this was a very broad net. This was a very, very broad net. Yes. Consort Wei was like, oh, the prophecy is about someone from the Wu clan. Wow, it just so happens to turn out that someone I really hate is from the Wu clan. That's crazy. But she didn't set this up. That just fell into her lap. She didn't do that. You know what I mean? That just kind of happened.
Oh, I know.
Whereas if we get the Prince of Jin to look into the prophecy, maybe there are other officials that go by Wu. Although I don't know, because they've only arrested like peasantry women. They've only arrested common women. They didn't arrest aristocratic women. Our aunt threw us under the bus. It's assumed if we wanna believe Li Ji. We can get him to track down someone track down if there's anybody tied to the prophecy. I feel like it's gonna ask us immediately, okay, who do we look into? What do we want him to do? Track down the person tied to the prophecy, find out who's, because he's gonna have more knowledge and more idea and more. He's gonna have a bigger backlog of people to look into that we don't even know, let alone like can assume.
Well, it's like, we established that defying the mandate of heaven won't help, so the best case scenario of finding out who it is would be letting everyone else walk free.
I feel like this option right here has too much player clairvoyance. We have to also assume what we can only go by what the characters know, and as far as we know, there is no conspiracy. It's a prophecy. And just because we're tracking down who's tied to the prophecy doesn't mean we're doing anything about it. Because whatever the Emperor chooses to do about it is not on us. It's about living, you know? If we want to clear our name, we gotta find out who it is. What the Emperor does after that, it ain't our problem, you know? That's how I'm thinking about it, at least. I'm thinking about it from the point of view of the characters. Right now, it doesn't matter who the person tied to the prophecy is. We think it's not us. We don't think it's us. But if we find out who it is about, that clears our name. That means we live. Because that's all they care about right now. Who is the Wu of the prophecy? Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, fuck. My arm. Because I feel like finding out... Again, I don't know. I feel like the second option is too much player clairvoyance. It's very, well, let's find out who's really behind all this when we know already. It's been established. Oh my god, my fucking arm. Ooh. Either way, I feel like we're gonna run into...
Though I don't see assuming someone is up to something is meta. We know the Emperor gave the order, but we also know our hashtag sister showed up to mock us.
Oh yeah.
But you want to pick one, so go for it.
Yeah, the reason, here's the thing. The reason with Lao Ji, we know she wants us dead. Just because she was like, hey, if you kowtow to me, I'll go tell Consort Wu and Consort Wei and she'll get you out. Why would she? Consort Wei fucking hates us. This is where she wants us to be. And then when the princess and the prince came in, the princess was like, Li Ji has a habit of wanting people, of asking people to kowtow to her when she wants to get her way. Which means that she was just using this to rub it in our face. Walking into exact words might be there. Like, I don't think Wei would do all of this just to get us to kowtow to her. When we're already an inch from death. We're right where Wei wants us. Why would she get us out? Give us a way out might as well be out of the mortal coil. I mean, death is a way out. Death sure is a way out. I'm gonna go with track down the person tied to the prophecy. Let's see what this happens here.
Oh, she definitely wouldn't be letting us actually get out.
所以必须在李淳风之前找到这个人。
可是我们不会占卜，去哪里找啊？
Can we find her? Who will you choose as the woman ruler Wu? A woman bearing the surname Wu, that can be anybody. A female officer who knows wushu, martial arts. A general with a feminine name. Ooh. Who are we gonna pin it on? Oh. We're looking for a scapegoat.
One is too broad.
One is way too fucking broad. What? A woman bearing the surname Wu. You? A female officer.
That's just where we are right now.
Yeah. A female officer who knows wushu, martial arts. A general with a feminine name. That sounds like some prophecy shit. That sounds like some prophecy shit. You know how, like, oh, I forgot what story it was. It was, I think it was a movie. Was it a movie or was it a series? Where it was like, no one born of a woman shall defeat me. And she was like, I wasn't born of a woman. I was torn from my mother's stomach. And that's how the prophecy happened. What fucking show / movie was that? General, people easily believe it's a dude because women are fragile. The Scottish play. Was it the Scottish play? Yeah, I remember there was a story where there was a prophecy that someone that someone was told was no man born of a woman will ever defeat you. And then it was like, oh, I wasn't born of a woman. My birth was a C-section. Yeah, mostly due to superstition over Macbeth. Was it Macbeth? Was it literally Macbeth? Or again, there was another thing where it was like, no man will ever defeat me. And the person was like, I am no man. And because it was a woman. It's that sort of shit.
Lord of the Rings, yeah.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings did that too. That one was Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that one was Lord of the Rings. Yeah. And then yeah, the other one was like no man born of a woman, which turned out the loophole was C-section. It also involved not just a female fighter. Yeah. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking of. Also, thank you for the head pads. So here's what I'm thinking. One, way too broad. This, I'm not sure. Because the prophecy made it clear that it's a woman with the name Wu. Not martial arts. It's a woman of the name Wu. Not a female officer who knows wushu. That's too broad. That's too specific, and I don't think it's going to work. Because they're taking the prophecy way too seriously, and they're going to find cracks in it. If we pin the blame on someone, they're going to find cracks in it. Now, they say a woman ruler Wu. Now, the only thing with a general with a feminine name, like Din pointed out, general, people will easily believe it's a dude because women are fragile and weak. There are already people saying, are you serious? A female ruler? No way. But if it was a man with a feminine name who is in the clan of Wu, then maybe that's the gotcha that the prophecy has. Maybe it's not that it's a woman ruler, it's that they assumed. The problem is, we don't know the name. We just know that they're from Wu.
That would confirm their priors, yeah. They'd be more likely to want to believe it.
Yeah, they'd be more likely to believe a general with a feminine name and think that they, like, outsmarted the prophecy. So I don't know, what do you say, Lynn? I'm going with a general with a feminine name. Cause this is who the yeah. You think so too?
I think it's the best option here.
Yeah, I feel like female officer with wushu is too specific, and it was pretty specific that it was someone of the clan, and this one's too broad. So I'm gonna go with the general.
我们去找一个名字里含女的武将。
好，我去帮你找。
谢殿下。来，媚娘，这个呀是我在大慈恩寺为你求的，他肯定能保佑你平安无事，逢凶化吉。谢谢你，高阳，你真好。
Because right now we can't do anything.
走了走了。
这些人真是命大，亲了这赵玉还能活下来。听说啊，陛下已经找到了女主武王。
Found the woman ruler Wu. Who is it?
是一个叫李君宪的禁军将领，他是玄武门左武卫将军，封号武林宪公完人。
Wulin from Wuan. Pet name was Woony. A girl's name seems like oh.
快点快点，都快走，赶紧来。
多谢太史令深明大义，
是应天命而已。
不日，李世民贬李君宪为华州刺史。
哦。
李贞观22年6月，赐死。
He was ordered to. Oh, the Oracle offed
Astrologer is like
himself.
it's definitely her.
谢过太师。
但愿我没有做错。
He knows. He's like, uh-oh. Except from the old book of Tang in... I can't... I want to read the things. So, soon after... Ay, coño. Li Shimin, so the emperor, demoted Li Zhenxian as governor of Hua Prefecture in June 648 AD. He was ordered to take his own life. I thank your excellency on behalf of all the women of Wu.
Wasn't that the general's name?
Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go, because this went pretty fast. It's a general named Li Zhenxian. Yeah, the general was named Li Zhenxian.
Yeah.
So not the Oracle, but the... We framed a general. Move along. Even after landing in the Imperial prison, they survived. They say His Majesty has already found the woman ruler Wu. Who is it? It's a general named Li Zhenxian, commander of left Wu Wei Guard at Jianwu Gate, titled Earl of Wulian Country, from Wuan. His pet name was Woony. God damn it. A girl's name? Seems like he is the person, no doubt. That's funny. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And the Oracle knows the general was framed, because he knows the person was in that cell.
Yep. He knows the person was in that cell, but if the prince and the princess say, hey, investigate this guy, the prophecy might just be wrong. Look at this general. A general is more... The fact that... misogyny. It got... Here's the funny thing. So...
He would do what the emperor said regardless.
Yeah. He would do what the emperor said regardless, but the funny thing is again, this comes back to, like, chauvinism. An emperor would be more likely to believe that a general would go rogue and try to overthrow him than a woman.
Absolutely.
And because of that, even if our Oracle man here is like, no, bro, listen to the prophecy. It says a woman. And yet you look at this general where it's like, bro, he's from Wu Street down in Wu County, went to Wu University, and was the head captain of the team Wu Lights, and was called Woony. I'm sorry, bro. There are too many dots.
It's a very easy lie to believe, because it reinforces your worldview.
Exactly. It reinforces the worldview, and again, he had so many woos scattered about his fucking record. Called Woony, freaking general of this. Just there's woo sprinkled everywhere. And it's like, oh, a feminine name. Oh, fucking astrologer. Oh, astrologer.
You know, woo-woo. Meet woo-woo-woo.
Yeah. It's like, oh, astrologer, you assumed it was a woman. You read the prophecy wrong. No, duh, it wouldn't be. No, there's no way it would be a woman. It was this general with this girly-ass name. Oh, boy. For your, just following the mandate of heaven. Soon after, he was demoted as governor of Kwa Prefecture,
贞观22年6月，赐死。
ordered to take his own life.
武士元昭，替天下苍生，谢过太神。
但愿我没有做错。
He's like, I hope I didn't fuck that up. Excerpt from the old book of Tang. In early Zhenguan era, Venus was often seen in daylight. The director of the astrology bureau foretold, a woman shall rise to power.
We got an innocent man killed to make things easier for ourselves.
Yep.
Hooray.
The rumor spread, there shall be she ruler named Wu. Emperor Taizong was displeased. At the time, Li Zhenxian served as commander of left Wu Wei Guard at Jianwu Gate. His name and all his fiefdoms bore the word Wu. The emperor grew suspicious. Soon after, the censor accused Li Zhenxian of conspiring in secret with the sorcerer named Diao Jin, who were allegedly plotting treason. He was executed by imperial decree. This just fell into our lap! Holy shit! It just all fell into our lap.
Yimu, 快让姨母好好瞧瞧。若非我出宫礼佛，定会设法救你的。还好你没事。
If I wasn't out praying, I would have saved you. You're just conveniently praying every time you need to do something for me.
昭儿没事。
韦贵妃这个贱妇，是她向陛下进言，抓了所有五姓之人，我的昭儿才会遭此劫难。姨母定饶不了她。
对了，姨母，关于他，姨母所说的软肋，可有进展？
探子来报。 他的女儿丢失在宜州到邵州的路上。
We get from a death record that she basically only goes out to pray when she needs an excuse to do nothing.
Yeah.
多方寻找，定会找到。届时他的命便握在我手里了。好了，昭儿去沐浴更衣吧，可得去晦气。
Wash away the bad luck. Also makes her seem pious.
威仪，让你深刻的意识到。 你面对的是2个猛兽。
元昭，徐姐姐，主子，你终于回来了。
你可算回来了。你脸色怎么这般差？
徐姐姐，听说你为武士向陛下陈情，差点被责罚，你怎么连自己的安危都不顾了？
我不打紧，还好你没事。
贵妃有令。 传所有才人即刻前去。
Hold on.
贵妃有令。
By consort of preciousness, we'll kindly leave the lotus pond immediately.
这么热的天，也不知道贵妃召咱们来干嘛。
你看那额头上，
哎，你们快看他！
你有听说是怎么回事吗？
听工人说是被高阳公主罚的。
Princess Guoyang punished her. Oof.
贵妃今日邀众人来此，是有一要事相告。1个月后便是高阳公主及笄礼，陛下嘱托贵妃为公主精心操持。及笄礼的第一献礼之人，会由贵妃在你们之中亲自择选。
我们之中，这岂不是被陛下青睐的好机会？
武才人，贵妃有请。
We got a chance to offer at some point.
主子，你们都下去吧。
武才人，你逢大难不死。
I feel like every girl there would look at us like, oh, so her.
Yeah, because, like, everybody knows that freaking the princesses are BFF. Like, we're the freaking princess's BFF. Of course she's gonna freaking want us.
说起来，你来宫里许久了，本宫还未和你好好谈谈心呢。
贵妃有话不妨直说。
瞧瞧这脾气，半点不像你的姨母。既然武才人直爽，那本宫也不绕弯了。武才人可知及笄县里之事，为何本宫独独请你前来？
You know why I chose you. Why I'd call you alone for the coming of age ceremony. To buddy up with me, to take me out. We can't be honest. If we accuse her, she can be like, oh, she was mean to me, so I had her killed. And I'll get you and your little dog too.
I feel like either of these could be right.
But here's the thing. When it comes to the consorts, it's very clear that they hate each other. They know they hate each other. But they never say it to each other's face. Never give them a reason to say
She sometimes
shit.
likes it when people are straight with her.
Yeah. But at the same time, again, never give them a reason to say shit about you. Never give them a reason. Remember that when the moment we said anything to Li Ji at the beginning that insinuated that we might be suspicious of her, she started fucking crying, and then all the other Tyrens were like, ooh, we can't be around her, she's a meanie. So you also have to be careful who you're honest to.
Yep.
In her case, again, even though it's very clear that the consort wore the same dress color as us just to get on our shit, we can't say that. We can't say that. We can't be that way with her. At the end of the day, we are just a Tyren. This is a Guifei. She is a much higher rank with us. She is one rank below Empress. We cannot piss her off. We cannot say the wrong thing to her. Even if she's a cunty conniving fucking bitch whore, we can't do that.
Which is why this one is hard.
Yeah. Because you would think she wants us to be honest. That this is our like, hey, we've never really had a heart-to-heart. We've never gotten the chance to talk like women to each other. And it's like, yeah, because the moment I do say something, you're just gonna call the guards and fucking brand me and throw me in a whorehouse. So I feel
because
like...
Buddy Up also suggests you have something she wants that she couldn't just take.
Yeah. Okay, so tell me, Lynn, where are you leaning? If you were in this position, would you be honest, or would you still try to milk this for what you can? Because I feel like I can't be honest with her, even if she's like, let's be honest with one another. No, she's not even honest to the Emperor. Why would she be honest with me?
I'm kind of thinking I'd pick 2 because no one else is here and she seems to like it when people are blunt and to the point. But I could see either of these being right or wrong. I'm just leaning a little towards 2.
Oh yeah. No, like here's the thing. I want to be honest with her. I want to be like, you just want to take me out. But I don't trust her to want to be I don't trust her to take my honesty and not use it against me. They already have. It has been a constant thing that they have been doing. why would I continue being honest with them? You know? Why would I keep giving them that?
Yeah.
That's why I'm just like, fuck.
In my head it's like, one suggests we're equals, two suggests she has power over us.
I wish we could go back on the scene. Because again, can I? No, we can't. God, I wish they let us go back to before the choice. Because why did I call you alone? Because here's the thing. Let's look at the scene in its entirety before the choice and not just the choice itself. Because I think I might, as much as I don't want to be honest with her, again, I'm, how do I explain this? So, the way the scene starts, they're like, hey ladies, Consort Wei is in charge of the coming of age ceremony for the princess. One of you will be chosen to present at the ceremony. And then you have the one consort whose cousin was the consort of pureness, was like, oh, that means we get a chance to get favor with the emperor, and this is our chance to this is our chance to, you know, earn the emperor's favor. But then Duro, the Wei's chamberlain, told us to go. Said, hey, the consort yes, Din! She wants the others to hate you. That's what I mean. She doesn't have to do anything. But if the other girls do, that has nothing to do with her. She didn't tell the other girls to get on to fucking jump her behind the Denny's. I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, to be sure, in my head, I don't actually think she wants to take us out right now. She wouldn't do it herself. That would be stupid. But I do think that's what we'd assume her goal is.
But that's what I mean. But think about it. So why tell everyone, hey girlies, we're gonna be in charge of the thing. I wish we could go back to the beginning of the fucking scene. Hold on, can I? Consort Wei's invite.
And yeah, she's huge on public manipulation.
General with a feminine name. We can't. I'm back. Let's see. Hold on. General with a feminine name. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Okay. It's so hot today. What does her grace want from us? Look at her. Did you hear what happened? They say Princess Guoyang punished her. Her grace summoned you all here today to announce something important. Princess Guoyang's coming of age will be held in 1 month. As His Majesty requested, Her Grace will oversee every detail for the event. The person to present the first ceremonial gift will be handpicked by Her Grace from among you. From us, that's a huge opportunity to gain His Majesty's favor. So that puts the thought in every woman's head. This is our chance. If we are picked, this gives us a chance to earn the Emperor's favor. Remember that that's what they want.
武才人，贵妃有请。
Her Grace wants to see you. So that's what I'm kind of meaning here. So, why bring all of them and say, "Hey guys, this is what's going on. One of you is going to be picked." And then immediately be like, "By the way, she chose you." Why not just go to us specifically, explain the situation? Why drag everybody out on a hot day?
主子，你们都下去吧。武才人，你逢大难不死，真是不容小觑。说起来，你来宫里许久了。
You've been in the palace for a while, but we've never had a true heart-to-heart.
贵妃有话不妨直说。
If we assume the buddy up angle, it would be because the prince and princess operated on our behalf, and she may want to use that to her benefit. But I also feel like that makes us a much larger threat she'd be putting more effort into undermining.
Like, do you know why I called on you to do it? To buddy up with me, to take me out. We already know there's something suspicious. Why did I call you alone for the coming of age ceremony? Cause she knows that we're in good terms with the princess and the prince. At least the princess.
Yep.
But again, why drag everybody else into it? Why not just go to her? Doing this brings a lot of unnecessary attention to her. Makes the other women antagonize her. Why is she treated so special? And again, she wants to keep her hands as clean as possible. If the other girls take her out, that had nothing to do with her. She doesn't need to buddy up with her. She's got the emperor. She's been got the emperor's favor. She just wants to get rid. She just wants to. She just wants to get rid of you because she doesn't like you. I think it's. We don't know what'll happen. I'm gonna say it's to take me out.
And there's no one in this room so people can speak freely.
Yeah, to take me out.
为了杀媚娘，贵妃故意当众宣布献礼之事，又独独请我一人前来。 是为了让我成为众矢之的。
Think everyone envy me.
如此，不用贵妃亲自出手，自会有人无声无息收拾了我。
哎呀，这后宫之中许久没有你这般有趣的丫头了。但本宫今日呢，不仅不杀你，还要给你指一条生路。
Also offer you a way out.
贵妃赐教，
良禽择木而栖。像你这般聪慧的人，怎会看不出杨淑妃这棵大树并不牢靠？
Not a sturdy tree.
妹妹，将这个混入杨淑妃的酒水之中，这点小事应该不难吧？淑妃这个位置，本宫觉得你更合适。
Suit you better.
你说呢？
Oh. Say you'll do it. Tell her no way. Smash the vial on the floor. Chug the poison yourself.
This is fascinating.
She's...
Why would she do this?
Okay, so
Giving
I
you
don't.
that poison is incredibly stupid. If it's real.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I don't think the last two options are the way to go. If we smash the vial on the floor and we catch attention of the guards, Wei can be like, she tried to poison me. She tried to kill me with her vial of poison right there. And then again, it's our word over hers, which we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Chug the poison yourself. If it is poison, we die. We die. It can get her
You could
in
just
trouble.
say it and then turn her in through your connections.
Yeah. If we chug the poison, if it's not poison, then yay. Nothing happens. If it is poison, we die. Maybe she gets in trouble, but we're a Tyren. No one cares. And if the consort is wrong, so we're... can you say that again, Lynn, though? I feel like the game's a little loud for me, so I might have to turn you up.
You could just say you'll do it and then turn her in through your connections.
That is true. And if we
So
say
why?
no, I feel... Yeah. And if we say no...
This feels like a test or a trick.
Hands you a vial of poison. What's your motive? What's your move? Let's try this again. If the consort is bluffing and we did chuck the poison, we're in trouble anyway. Yeah.
The smartest choice would be to just agree regardless to get out of this room safely, but she would know that.
If you say yes and take it, she could also frame you. Well, here's the thing. If we take it and then get rid of it, there you go. We just get rid of it.
I feel like she doesn't actually expect us to do this.
Should we just say no? We're hella overdue to die.
If this is a trick, she only needs us to have it.
Yeah. So she's saying, she's like, hey, work for me, betray your aunt. Your aunt clearly is not going to help you if it puts any attention on her.
Which we already know.
We already know that. We've gotten this far surprisingly well without her. I think the best we can do is humor the request. Despite Chinese alchemy progress at this time, I'm not sure if it has limits. Well, again, right now...
I'm like, super on board with killing Auntie.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Yeah. Like, our aunt sucks. Our aunt sucks.
But this is very suspicious.
Yeah. Not to mention, if we do kill our aunt, if they figure out that it's poison, we are suspect number one. Because we're her relative. We could easily get into her. People will assume that, like, we used our family connections to get close to her when her guard's down. I feel like just saying no. Just say no. Like, don't touch that thing. Like, I feel like the moment I touch it, I'm screwed. Whether I chug it, whether I smash it, whether I accept it. Taking it is not the idea. Taking it is not the way. And also, again, we're hella overdue for a death. I'm
if we
voting...
say no, there's the concern she'll just kill us, But it would be super obvious she did if she just publicly called us in and we died.
She's holding a dog. How is she gonna kill us? How is she gonna kill? Like, unless she yells for help.
I think no is a relatively safe pick.
I'm gonna go with no. At this point, might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna say no. No, thank you. I'm not doing it.
高阳及笄之礼将近，若此事横生事端，恐惹陛下震怒。贵妃当还是应该以献礼为重。
妹妹倒是个忠诚的人，杨淑妃能有你这样的外甥女，真是她的福气。武才人品行高洁，实在是献礼之人的最佳人选。走，本宫送你出去。
怎么这么久啊？
I'll send you off. Yeah, because that's another thing too. What does it say to consort Wei if we betray our
That
aunt?
felt like a test.
Yeah. That's also why that's what I mean. That's what I feel like. Any which way we go about it, if we touch it, we're done. If we chug it, we die. If we smash it, she can cry for help, and then
Like we'll probably find out that's just an inkwell.
Yeah. Like, if we smash it, she can cry and say that we tried to poison her. If we take it, she can say that we're off to kill the consort. The moment we touch it, we're framed. At the same time, what does it say about us? That we are willing to betray our aunt. That we are not loyal to our aunt. And right now, we're not. We're not loyal to our aunt. But no one else knows that. No one else knows that. We need our aunt to think that we're loyal to her. We need everybody to think that we're loyal to our aunt, that we would never betray her. And if we betray her, that tells Wei as well that at any moment we will betray her. And that gives her even further reason to never truly trust us.
And that time we were safe because the circumstances would immediately implicate her.
Yeah.
这献礼之人不会是武才
The presenter really be Wu.
参见贵妃。
我的好妹妹，献礼的事啊，你可得好好准备。届时陛下一定会对你刮目相看的。
竟然真的是他，凭什么？
3 days later.
梦见姑姑。
Which is fun, because she can order someone murdered no problem, but doing it sneaky is bad for her reputation.
Oh. Okay, she's like, I need to see my aunt. What's wrong with your face?
你让我见见姨母，有人害我。
主子是不会见你的，武才人还是不要打扰主子的安宁。
Don't disturb her peace.
在这宫中，如果失了容貌，或许还能想办法挽回。
Might fix a ruined
失了
face,
忠心，
but a disloyal
那就
heart.
该死。
That's beyond fixing.
姨母，
来人，送武才人回去。
姨母，姨母。
With your face disfigured, you were expelled from the palace. But you would not yield, so what if your face was scarred? You braved endless hardship, became disciple of the Lord of Medicine, and restored your beauty with years of toil. Your remedies later helped many, and spread abroad, carried by envoys to Japan. Medical Sage. The hardships that don't break you become the power to heal yourself and others. 500k words skipped in the Road to Empress side story, The Genius Doctor. Huh, we got an ending.
Fun.
That's just an ending. That's just an ending.
It's a bad end that's not all that bad.
Yeah, so we didn't take the poison. And I guess she fucking gave us herpes or some shit. Because 3 days later, we got fucking boils on our face. Which we eventually learned to heal ourselves, and we became a master of medicine. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Okay. So that pretty much shows.
We got out of the rear palace, lived, fixed ourselves, and become a historical medical sage.
Okay, guys, nice place. I thought the other girl, maybe it was the other girls. Again, she presented you in front of all the other girls and was like, thanks, you're gonna do a great job. I trust you so much, Mei Mei. Like, and then all the other girls were like, ugh, this bitch. So they probably fucking rubbed poison ivy in your fucking ass or something. Your face disfigured and it's just a couple little bumps. So that pretty much shows that being loyal to our aunt, still doesn't help us. Because again, we got all this stuff and she's like, and they're like, no, your aunt's not gonna help you. Sorry. Hold on. 3 days later. Tyron Wu. What's wrong with your face? Let me see my aunt. Someone's out to get me. My lady won't see you. Don't disturb her peace. In this palace, you might fix a ruined face. But a disloyal heart? That's beyond fixing. Take her back home. So, you were expelled from the palace.
That doesn't even make sense.
That doesn't make sense. A disloyal heart. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
We didn't do anything disloyal.
We didn't do anything. I need to see my aunt. No. The hardships that don't break you become the power to heal yourself. 500k words skipped in the Road to Empress side story, The Genius Doctor. That's crazy. So even in choosing not to kill the aunt. Okay. That brings us back to this.
I'm still trying to figure out how not agreeing to kill her makes you disloyal.
I'm gonna chug it. Chug it, gimme. Num num.
Do it.
What the fuck? Blood on Consort Way. Consort Way mutters, how ruthless. She's like, fuck this shit, I'm out! That was funny, okay. What do you think this is? Road to Empress, Dynasty Warriors? Are you already giving up? It's like, fuck that shit, I'm out! Okay.
Consort Way, they're like, wow, girl really mental broken off herself just to implicate me.
That was funny.
I did not see that coming.
I like how she just rolls her eyes like, oh my god, fuck this. She just rolls her fucking eyes like, I'm so done. Like, I'm so done. She's like, what? What the fuck?
Imagine if that was just the actress blooper.
This is ridiculous. I'm stuck and can't progress. What a hell game am I in? I'm out. I'm out. She literally met us and says, I'm done with this. I don't want to do this. I'm stuck and I can't progress. Say you'll do it. Smash the vial on the floor. All right, let's see what happens if we smash it.
你放肆！不管媚娘接不接受，最后都会像这瓶毒药一般粉身碎骨。效忠贵妃，不过是落得一个鸟尽弓藏的下场。可若拒绝贵妃，贵妃会使我成为众矢之的。到时候，不用贵妃亲自动手，自然会有人收拾媚娘。想必此时，贵妃私下召见媚娘之事已经传遍舒锦殿。姨母生性多疑，就算没有旁人害我，她也必定容不下我。
武媚娘，你未免太过自作聪明。
是不是自作聪明？贵妃难道不知道吗？你，
来人呐！
贵妃稍安勿躁。
你觉得还有什么理由让本宫继续听你胡言乱语？
Give me one reason. She's now fuming. What can you say to stop her from killing you? I know about your secret daughter from before you entered the palace. Oh! I can help you become Empress. No, you can't. She's already a Guifei. She's fine. Ooh. She had a point. She had a point. Okay, so that seems like this is the route. She was like, if I pledge loyalty to you, you will do to me what I just did to this. It doesn't matter. You're just gonna throw me away. Let's see what the first one does. Say you'll do it. This one is us dying. We're totally gonna die here.
能为贵妃效犬马之劳，媚娘自然愿意。
你果然识时务。
你选择投靠韦贵妃。
You've chosen to turn to consort Wei because you understand that in this brutal palace, you either rise or get crushed. Only the stronger are worth depending on. You followed Consort Wei of Preciousness's orders, killed Consort Yang of Elegance and countless others. Look behind you. There's no one left. They're all dead by your hand.
“媚娘来了。”如今后宫中再也没有人敢跟姐姐作对，姐姐封后之日指日可待呢。
可是，姐姐在这之前还有一件重要的事情没有做。若是有一个人，他知道本宫做的所有的事，你说本宫是不是绝？
And now you're a liability, yes.
Yep. What do you think? If I let her live, you could let her go. She's gotta go. If someone knew all my secrets, you could let her go. She's gotta go. I feel like either one, we're dead. But let's go let her go.
自然能留。
可你觉得本宫还睡不睡得着觉呢？
姐姐，妹妹可以离开皇宫。妹妹发誓，绝对不会再踏入皇宫半步。求贵妃看在昔日的情分上，放妹妹一条生路。
你说什么呢？你可从未让我失望过。杜若，我相信这最后一件事情，妹妹也一定不会让姐姐失望的，对吧？
Once your hands are bloody for her, your last worth is to shoulder all blame and die. Yeah, again, like, we can probably do everything for her, but then she's just gonna kill us. Old saying's true. Kill the rabbit, cook the hound, shoot the birds, stash the bow. Your blood's now the
Which is exactly what happened to other aunt.
Yep. Your blood's now the consort of Preciousness's lullaby. Exactly. Consort Yang.
赵儿，没想到能在黄泉相见，我会好好疼你的。
Didn't expect to see you in the afterlife. I'll make sure you feel my love. Yeah, so you kill your aunt and you essentially become your other aunt for the Consort of Preciousness. And again, why would she let you live? Let's see what the other one is. She's gotta go.
任何人都不该危及姐姐的前程，所以姐姐自然是不能留下这个祸患的。
未曾想，妹妹竟然如此深明大义。你果然从不会让我失望，多若。妹妹说的很对，
姐姐，
我相信这最后一件事情，妹妹也一定不会让姐姐失望。
Hi, Spicy. Once your hands are bloody for her, your last worth is to shoulder the blame and die. Yeah. Yeah, so the other one, I guess you're too stupid to realize that she's talking about you, you idiot. Your body's buried in the Consort of Preciousness's peony garden. Next year, it'll bloom, your death paving her path to glory. The other death whispers, do woe.
今天也是被贵妃重用的一天。
Another glorious day in her grace's favor.
胡姐姐，我好心疼你啊。
I feel so bad for you. Alrighty, so yeah. We don't want to betray our aunt. Rival sisters, consort ways rage, but that's where we go. So.
Oh no, we do. Just not yet.
Yeah. Alrighty, so smash the vial again on the floor.
你放肆！不管媚娘接不接受，最后都会像这瓶
I'll end up shattered like the poison vial.
效忠贵妃。
Pledging loyalty to your grace, once I'm no longer useful, you'll kill me.
可若拒绝贵妃，
But if I defy you,
贵妃会使我
you'll turn me into
成为
everyone's target.
到时候不用贵妃
Then
亲自
you won't
动
even
手
need to get your hands
自然会有
dirty.
人收拾
Some
你
other consort will strike me down.
想必此时
By
贵妃
now,
私下
news
召
of
见
your
媚娘
secret
之事
summons
已
to
经
me
传遍书
has
景
probably
殿，
spread
以
through
免
Shujing
生息多
Palace.
疑。
My aunt's already
就算
been
没有常
paranoid.
人害我，
Even if no
她
one
也必定防
plots
不下
against
我。
me, she'll never let me stay alive.
时，贵妃私下召见媚娘之事已经传遍书景殿。
Oh, and that's why even if you choose not to do it, your aunt doesn't let you in. And that's why, like, the Chamberlain is like, oh, you can fix a disfigured face, but you can't fix a disloyal heart. Your aunt doesn't know that you rejected an offer to kill her. She just knows that you were chosen by Consort Wei to do something, and you did it. And in this case, it was the princess's coming of age. She chose you, but why? She doesn't like you. Why would she choose you to gain the Emperor's favor? And that is enough to cause your aunt to second guess wanting to help you. And that's why she shuts you out. And that's why she says, if I help you...
It's also that your aunt is already looking for a reason to cut you off.
Yeah. It's like, if I help you, you'll just... That's why she points out, if I help you, you'll just throw me out the moment you no longer need me. And if I don't help you, you're going to turn everyone against me. And I'm going to lose either way. Even now, just being in this room with you, people are talking and my aunt is going to get paranoid. Yeah, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Yep. Never really know who you can trust. Hope y'all are having fun. Spicy? This soap opera is so fucking good. This is such a good game. Probably spent my aunt's already been paranoid. Even if no one plots against me, she'll never let me stay alive. Too confident. Clever or not, don't you already know the answer? Calm down, Your Grace. Give me one reason not to silence you now. Is this like a Spanish telenovela? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Spicy, this is crazy. This is fucking Chinese Imperial Palace drama. She's fuming. What can you say to stop her from killing you? Again, so we're back here now. She doesn't need us to help her become Empress. She really doesn't. But we did hear about her weakness. We did hear about her secret daughter. Now, the only way this doesn't help us is if it was never true. But even our aunt is banking on this being true. So I'm gonna pull out the secret daughter card. Many years ago, a girl was born. After 5 years, her father rebelled and was defeated. Her mother fled with her. Unfortunately, they were separated during their escape. What nonsense? Are you speaking now? Seems that she's scared. Don't you want to know who told me that? In the palace, no one else but my aunt could uncover such secrets. I don't believe you. Pinpointing Yue's whereabouts could break down her defense. Somewhere between Yuan and Yi. No, it's Xiao. It's Xiao. Now it's Yi and Xiao. I think it was Yi and Xiao. Pinpointing Yue's whereabouts could break down her defense. Now here's the thing. Do we want to play all of our cards or give her half a card? Because again, we're only as good as we are useful. We're only as alive as we are useful. Ooh, hold on. Because Jester's gonna be home soon. I'm gonna turn on the oven while we think about this. One sec. But yeah, Spicy, this is absolutely like a telenovela, but holy shit, it's crazier. It's crazier. It's so much, there's so much drama, freaking, so much conniving. Like, holy shit, it's so good. And it's only like $10. It's called Road to Empress. Okay. Do we, ooh.
I feel like this is a cards on the table moment. Even being here is functionally us switching sides, so we need to have something over her to secure ourselves.
Yeah. There has to be a reason why they gave us... Well, first off, it's a test of memory. Do we give her the full information? Somewhere between Yi and Xiao, which I think is where it was? Hold on. I think it was Yi and Xiao, but let's go back. Consort ways invite, seeking the one. Okay, no, we gotta, 1 second.
赵儿，姨母，快让姨母好好瞧瞧。若非我出宫礼佛，定会设法救你的。还好你没事。
赵儿没事。
韦贵妃这个贱妇，是她向陛下进言，抓了所有五姓之人，我的赵儿才会遭此劫难。姨母定饶不了她。
对了，姨母，关于她，姨母所说的软肋，可有进展？
探子来报，她的女儿丢失在。
Her daughter went missing. Between Yi and Xiao. Okay, good. We remember right. Between Yi and Xiao. Where is Yue? So here's the thing. So here's the thing. We can be completely honest and give her Yi and Xiao because she's looking for her daughter. If we lie to her and give her the wrong place, we never want to give them all of the cards, and we know she's looking for her daughter. We could easily send her on a wild goose chase right now by not giving her the exact coordinates of her daughter. But if we can get her indebted to us...
I think honesty is the policy here.
Yeah. All right. There has to be a reason why they pointed out specifically during the cutscene Yi and Xiao. I think it's because they want us to tell her. So we're gonna go somewhere between Yi and Xiao Prefecture.
你的月儿是在你从宜州到邵州的路上丢的吧？此时姨母还未找到月儿，一切还来得及。
你既已知道本宫的秘密，就不怕本宫杀了你？
姨母已派出最精锐的人手，是要找到月儿。一旦她比贵妃先找到月儿，那贵妃的命门便会被姨母拿捏。你杀了我，便失去一个唯一能接近杨淑妃的眼线。
If you kill me, you lose the only connection to spy on her. Oh, yeah. So it's like, right now, my aunt is going after your daughter. If you kill me, she has no reason to give mercy to your daughter, and your life is in her hands. If you kill me, you have no way to spy on Consort Yang. And if you don't act now, you could lose your daughter.
你想要什么？
What do you want?
贵妃和姨母谁先找到月儿，对媚娘来说不重要。媚娘只想在夹缝中活下去。
本宫给你1个月。
You have 1 month. If you can't bring any news of Yue by then, I will still kill you.
明白了，你退下吧，妾先行告退。从来翻手为云。
Known for overwhelming power, once imperious,
在这一刻。
seemed in that moment nothing more than a frightened mother.
这下面这不会是武才人找他什么事儿啊？我也不知。
贵妃召见姐姐这么久，看来定然是选了姐姐作为献礼之人了。
Damn, you get a black eye too, girly? With everyone staring, what do you say? Yeah, Her Grace picked me. Actually, congrats to you. Oh, we can throw it on her. We can throw it at her and all the girls can fuck her over. With everyone staring, what do you say?
That'd be fun.
Yeah, no, actually, it's you.
姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦。
为何要恭喜我？
My aunt has always opposed Consort Wei. Her Grace summoned me to ask me to forget about that and focus on doing my part. You've earned Her Grace's favor. His Majesty notices you during the ceremony. Please remember to shelter me in the future.
我不在乎陛下是否看重，只要是能从你手中抢的，我都高兴。
久未和你下双陆棋了。
Been a while to play Xianglu.
比试一下。
We have a match.
今日死里逃生，也彻底将自己暴露在了危险之下。是贵妃先找到月儿，还是1月期满？
For my deadline, I'll be dead.
无论我愿不愿意
Willing or not.
我都已踏入这场血雨腥风的棋局。 徐姐姐，你看我这逆势局，如何能解？
失局者生，破局者存，掌局者赢。虽然对方赢面很大，但你只需拖住1、2，便别有洞天。
这一次，终于轮到我下棋了。
Hey! Who cares if the odds are stacked against you? Control your fate and live a bold, epic saga. Alrighty. Prophecy about woman ruler Wu, an uncanny summon. A battlefield is a gamble with death. I wonder what new tricks Ji has up his sleeve beside father. Are prophecies judged by his majesty or by people 1,000 years from now? I'll have Tyran Wu help me find my daughter first. There's still time to kill her afterward. Oh. Alrighty. Truth in a tense clash. Paradise in the palace. Guoyang's gift. Okay, so we still have a whole chapter's worth of endings to consider. There's still a bunch of shit to look at. So, before we head to chapter 10, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and we are going to look at all the other possible routes that this chapter could have gone. From how we deal with the dress, to how we deal with the injury.
I missed so much tea, haven't I?
Oh, you missed a whole chapter, bro. You missed a whole chapter.
I passed out my seat.
Okay, so we'll sum up the chapter for you, Anthony. So, the day starts with us roaming about the palace, and it turns out that one of the consorts is wearing the same outfit as us. And she's like, take it off right now. And we had 3 options. We had either take it off and tell our handmaiden to leave, be very obstinate about it, or be like, girly pop, even if I wear whatever you're wearing, you're the consort. I'm clearly no match for you. I'm a lonely tyrant. There's no way anyone will give a fuck if I wear what you're wearing. And then she fucks off because we chose the right one. She was like, fine, I won't kill you or throw some hot stuff in your face like I was hoping to. Instead, I'll tell my guard to pimp slap you. The guard doesn't quite pimp slap us, but we do notice a cut on her hand. And we decide to ask her how that's going. This was a pivotal choice. And we end up giving her a medicine for her injury. We go as proceed. Then the palace astrologer, there's something happens in the sky, and the palace astrologer says that the stars gave him a prophecy that a woman from the Wu clan will overthrow the emperor after 3 passes or something like that. After 3 reigns, a woman ruler of Wu will take over. The consort that tried to fuck us over the dress, who's Consort Wei. Consort Wei is like, Emperor, if there's a prophecy about you getting overthrown by a woman of Wu, you already know what that means. You need to get rid of every woman in the Wu clan. And the Emperor's like, sounds reasonable to me. And he arrests all the women under the Wu clan, which includes you, because you are from the Wu clan. So all the women get arrested. They all start panicking. And you have a choice. Do you sit and do nothing with these ladies? Or do you try to make them all stand together and band against this injustice? The right choice is to do nothing. Because
obviously,
they're looking for a woman ruler, and that's kind of very pro-girl of you to do that. So eventually you meet the oracle, the head astrologer, who's like, I sense her in this jail cell. She's one of these ladies. She sure is in there. And the palace guards say, well, I guess the only choice we have left is to kill all of them. And that's where we say, I know who she is. I know who the woman leader Wu is. And the oracle says, get her out of the cell. She's gonna talk to me. We talk to him, and he's like, who is the lady woman Wu? Because again, now the palace is going, now the consort spread the prophecy, and everybody's freaking out about a female emperor. So now the oracle is like, okay, tell us who she is. And she's like, I don't even know what that fucking prophecy means. Thanks for letting me out of the cell, though. And he's like, so you fucking lied to me. Do you know what a stupid thing you just did is? And she said, do you know that it's a stupider thing to try to defy a prophecy? Remember she cites a moment in history. Remember when the astrologer said that a long time ago that the current emperor of that time was going to be overthrown by the Zhou clan? And then he antagonized the Zhou clan, which caused them to rebel, and then they took over? Remember when that happened? So don't you think trying to defy the heavens is going to bite you in the ass? And he said,
crap, you're
fuck,
right.
you bring a good up, crap, you're right. So, go back to your prison cell. And he talks to the Emperor. And delays everything. For now, you're just imprisoned, but you're still in prison. Then, the guards say, hey bro, you got a visitor.
And at that point he's also probably like, well fuck, it's you, ain't it?
Yep. he kind of looks at you like there's something up with you, but he doesn't
Those
have
are some
anything.
smart words you said.
Yeah, but he doesn't have anything on you. So it's not like he can point out it's
You
just
did-
her.
And also bring up the fact of, if he's right, and it is her, and he tries to do something, there you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, because she is also the princess's BFF and the love interest of one of the princes. So, we get a visitor. It turns out it's that conniving bitch that used to be our childhood friend from the very beginning, that every little chance she gets has been trying to fuck us over. And she's like, hey, so it looks like you're in a pickle, but if you kowtow to me, then maybe I'll put in a good word with Consort Wei and she can get you out of the prison. And we have the choice to either do it or not. We choose not to do that and say, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Because if it turns out that I am the woman of Wu, you just let me out. And look at you, being a good little accomplice.
Get fucked.
Meanwhile, why would I put myself in that position? How do I know you're just not using this to rub it in my face? I know what you're after. And then, Luigi's like, oh, but you're still in that fucking pickle, and I can just kill you here right now. But just in time, our prince says, get the fuck away from her. And the
let's go.
And the princess is like, everybody knows that Li Shi likes to make people kowtow to her because she likes throwing her weight around. But how about you kowtow to me, the fucking princess? Which she is forced to do. So the the prince and the princess take us to a part of the prison saying, we broke in, we were trying to get you out. We want to help you with this. To which we say, do not break me out. Right now, we need that will just draw more suspicion on me. We need to get to the bottom of what this prophecy is about. The ninth prince says, what will you have me do? How can I help you? And we tell him, track down the person who the prophecy is probably talking about. And he says, okay, so we need to find out who the prophecy is talking about. What do we do? Who do we look into? We have three options. A woman with the name of Wu, which we're kind of already there. That's why we're in prison. We can look for a female official who practices wushu, which is a martial art. But
And the princess yeah, right. That would be a stupid thing to do, huh?
Yeah.
Good thing I totally wasn't going to, because I thought this through.
Yeah. So we have either a woman with the name Wu, which we're already in that situation. A female official who knows wushu, which is trying to get a fast one on the prophecy and probably wouldn't work because the prophecy clearly states a woman of Wu. And then the option, a general with a feminine name. And we're like, hey, Prince, do you know a general with a feminine name that is similar to Wu? And he says, I'll figure it out. A couple days later, all the women in the prison are set free. And a general by the name of Li Xiaoyang or something like that, it turns out this general is a general with I don't remember the specifics, but this General Li is in charge of a Wu prefecture from the Wu Gate, came from Wu County, graduated from Wu University, and his nickname when he was in college football was Woony. And that's just too many woos for the Emperor to not look at that.
I fucking adore that of just...
That just falls into your lap.
Yeah. Also, it's a phenomenal trick because in China, you know, the military has a funny habit of doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, and because the emperor is more likely to believe that a general is going to overthrow him over a woman, he demotes this general and tells him to off himself. And now nobody cares about the prophecy. We figured it out. It's not that it was a woman. It was a guy that during college years, or whatever the fuck the reason was called Woony. And Woony sure is a girly sounding name, isn't it? He had too many woos going on in his life.
I feel so bad for that general.
Oh yeah, no, it sucked to be that general. He got fucked.
Like that really sucks.
But it got us out of prison. And as we're walking out of the prison, the astrologer oracle looks at us and says, I hope I made the right choice. Because he knew, oh, it's her.
And then it's like, oh no, we just got an innocent man killed to make our life easier. Then it's like, oh, by the way, he was conspiring with a sorcerer to rebel. And it's like, I don't know if that's true, but I prefer the world where I believe it all just worked out.
Yeah.
The way I look at it, sorcerer or not, what, like, all these women, like, not even just the main, like, even us, right? All of the women versus one guy's life. Like, let's, like, innocence be damned on this one. It's one life for how many? Like 20 people, 30? How many people were there? They were
gathering as many women as they could from Wu, yeah.
Just with the name Wu or from the prefecture of Wu, and it's like, I think that's a, you know, bite that bullet.
The thing is, the prophecy said a woman by the name of Wu. So it was the main thing
also,
was
Anthony, I thought about it, and you can come into the rear palace. You're a skeleton, so you're functionally a eunuch anyway.
Yeah. Again, here's the thing with the prophecy. The prophecy specifically said a woman with the name of Wu. That's why the female martial artist practicing wushu wasn't going to work, because it never mentioned martial arts. It said her name. And in this case, the reason the general works is because he has a somewhat feminine sounding nickname that has Wu in it, along with everything else that just seems to be like more arrows pointing at him. And because of that, it was just easy to play plausible deniability. Either way, that guy's fucked. We're out of jail.
Yay.
Now, it's a month before the princess's coming of age, and Consort Wei, this conniving bitch, summons us because she is in charge of preparing it. The first person to present the gift for the princess in her coming of age, Consort Wei picks us and invites us to her personally with no witnesses. And she says, hey, do you know why I brought you here? And we have two choices, to buddy up with me or to take me out. Now, there's no reason she will want to buddy up with you. She's one of the top 4 consorts. She's the closest to Empress as anybody else in this fucking room. She doesn't need to buddy up to us. She just hates us. She doesn't like us.
Yeah.
Oh, she just doesn't like us. So, we choose to take me out. Why? Because she summons all the Tyrens on a hot day to say, hey guys, this big celebration is happening, and whoever the consort chooses will surely gain the favor of the emperor. Hello, Wu, nope, sorry, I'm not one for drama. Hi, Roderick, hello. And then the consort's chamberlain says, you, by the way, you have been handpicked by the consort in front of everybody. So we point out, hey, you didn't have to do that, but you did that because it puts everyone against me. And then Wei points out, you're right, but I also came to ask you a favor. I want you to take this vial of poison and poison your aunt. That way, you'll probably take over as consort of elegance. You seem much more better suited for it anyway. Work for me. And here we have 4 options. We have four options. You can either say that you'll do it, you can tell her no, you can smash the vial on the floor, or you can chug the poison. if you chug the poison, you get a really funny ending where she's essentially rage quitting and dies. She's like, fuck this. This game sucks. I am stuck. I just want to die. And then she dies. And it's really funny. It's really funny. I'm going to play it again.
Oh, cool.
That we'll show you after the recap.
Why'd you do that?
For now works.
No, it's funny because watch her roll her eyes.
It's 11 seconds. Oh my god.
Watch her roll her fucking eyes.
Yeah, let's get a replay on that. Yeah, I love that. I love that.
She's like, I'm done. I'm fucking done. This sucks. I hate this.
I
and then,
can't.
So
her fucking eye roll, just like
the eye roll is so funny.
I fucking love that. That needs to be a GIF somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so that's one of the endings. Another one of them is that say you'll do it. Say that you will poison your aunt. And you do. You poison your aunt. You get rid of all of the consort's enemies. You are her right-hand man. Right-hand woman.
I can see that doesn't end well.
And now, there's nothing stopping her from being Empress. And then she presents to you a question. Someone in my position, what should I do with someone who knows all of my secrets? And you given two options. Well, she has to go, or you should let her go. Either way, you die.
Yeah. You really should have seen that comment concerning your aunt.
Exactly. So if you know what happened to your other aunt when she was loyal to your consort aunt, that's pretty much what you do. You ended up repeating her mistakes.
Yep. But you smash the vial on the floor instead.
Well, there's two more choices. If we tell her no, we say, no, we're not going to do that for you. She's like, wow, you sure are loyal to your aunt. And then she takes you back to the other girls and says, I have chosen her to do the thing. I hope you do a wonderful job. 3 days later, you've got boils all over your face. And you run to your aunt and say, Auntie, I need help. The other women are after me. But her chamberlain won't let you in and says, you can always fix your face, but you can never fix a disloyal heart. Take her home. You're taken home, which means you're removed from the palace. You don't die. You're removed from the palace, study under the Lord of Medicine, eventually fix your face and restore your beauty, and go down in history as a medicinal sage. So you kind of win. Kind of win. But me and Lynn were here scratching our heads because it was like a disloyal heart. This happened because we chose not to poison our aunt. But the problem is, and as we see later, when we do choose to smash the vial on the floor, we tell her, if I do as you say, I will end up just like that vial. If I betray my aunt, I will die. If I work for you, you will eventually throw me away, and I will die. Right now, just being in this room with you, everyone is talking. Eventually, it will reach my aunt. My aunt will think that I'm conspiring with you against her, and she will not trust me anymore. Yep. Being in here with you puts me more at jeopardy than any other option you could be giving me. So,
perceptive.
Consort says, well, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And we're given two choices. I know about your secret daughter, and the other one was, well, I can help you be Empress.
Yeah, too late for that.
Know that she's a consort. She's fine. She doesn't need us. But
secret daughter, huh?
That secret daughter, which we know from our aunt is her weakness. She's looking for her daughter. And she says, I know about your daughter. And I can tell you where she is based on my intel from my aunt. So we tell her, somewhere between the Yi and Shao prefecture.
That's a big swath of land.
And she tells the consort, my aunt has already sent her best people there to look for her. If she finds her first, you're fucked. I don't care whether you find her or not. That has nothing to do with me. But I know you want to find her. So you can send people right now and find your daughter, or let my aunt find her and see what happens. If my aunt finds her and you kill me, your daughter's dead and you're still fucked. So the consort says, you have 1 month. You have 1 month, and if I don't find her by then, you're dead. I'm killing you. Which is probably why you don't want to give her the wrong place, because then she's not going to find her and you die. As well, also, we also point out, hey, if you kill me right now, you lose your intel on what my aunt's plotting. If I learn anything about your daughter, you don't get that information. Or if she learns anything. Then she lets us go, and all the other girls are like, so, did she choose you to do the princess's coming of age ceremony? And our conniving, totally no longer our childhood friend is like, yeah, are you gonna be chosen to do the thing? And this is where we say, no, girlfriend, she chose you. And then, end of chapter. We threw it at her. And that's around where you came in, where she was like, I don't give a shit if the Emperor favors me. I just want to take away every chance from you. And that's the end of the chapter.
I fucking love that, by the way, of sweet karma.
Yep. Also, yeah, our conniving ex-best friend has a big welt on her head because of when the princess made her kowtow to her. She had to slam her face on the floor. So she's got like a big welt on her forehead, so everybody was making fun of her. But yeah, she was like, actually, it's you now, sister. The consort has given you her favor, and you are in charge of the princess's coming of age ceremony. But yeah, that's
the fact that fucking the other one, I can't remember their names. It's so hard to keep track of everyone.
Which one are you talking about?
The consort.
Wei?
Wei, thank you. Yeah, the dog.
And she's so dumb she can't even tell we're screwing her over.
Yep.
Yeah. I love that there was no reason for Wei to even consider thinking about giving a shit on who actually is going to do the thing.
Oh, she doesn't care. She doesn't care.
Yeah,
she's just been made in charge of it, but she doesn't care.
Yeah, there's no that she's your ex-best friend's so fucked. No, the only person that could help doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
It's even worse than apathy. It's just genuine, I don't care.
So that's pretty much chapter 8, chapter 8 and 9.
Right.
Now I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I gotta pee and get a drink, and then we're actually gonna explore all the other choices and see how we die horribly.
Yeah.
Because we love seeing that, and because we started relatively early, I think we can knock out another chapter or two. This has been so fucking good. I've been living this fucking drama. All right.
I'm sad I missed it.
No, don't worry, because you're in now. Buckle up. Alrighty, we are back. And it's time to see the many ways that we could die. So,
Woo!
fashion face-off. Court sort of preciousness, using your matching dress as an excuse to spite you. How do you get out of this? So, the choices were Aldous Robe, Ruer Get Up.
No, Wu is the other guy.
Anthony DM says Dindin.
Oh!
So, let's do the first one, Aldous Robe. We knew that this one wasn't gonna work because this just disgraces us, but let's do this.
我脱便时，如儿起来。主子，不可！若让内侍看见了身子，
Fucking goddamn it! Yeah.
而是他和陛下。
Here we go.
The day you disrobed in public, sparking a palace scandal. Consort of Wei of Preciousness cried scandal to his majesty, branding you shameless and a disgrace to the throne. The emperor, furious, banished you south to Lingnan. Guoyang and Li Ji interceded, and the exile was lifted, yet you chose to remain in Lingnan, because I ain't going back to that fucking palace, bro. Fuck that palace. There you farmed lychees, pioneered cold storage, and sold them in Chang'an at high prices. Years later, you stood as Lingnan's wealthiest.
God damn.
Strange how fate turns. You shed your robes only to don the brocade you wove yourself. Magnate in Lingnan. Just go out there. Whatever you do, you will succeed.
Hooray.
So another good
Ta-da.
ending.
Yeah.
When you
Anytime
have,
we get out and live is good.
yeah, when you have no power, there's no point arguing with those who do. Which, yeah, these little whispers are essentially like little hints of what you should be doing. In this case, again, you get kicked out of the palace. Your princess BFF and the prince who likes you, eventually try to freaking help you, and they do, but you're like, nah, bro, I'm growing lychees and it's actually doing really well for me. So yeah, there you go. All right, let's see the other one.
I have a new face now, which is an old face.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it's the nihilist reactive.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Did Din cut it and make it a reactive?
Yeah, seems like it.
Hell yeah.
Which I didn't have for some reason.
Alrighty. So, the last choice is if this gets to His Majesty, which, I mean, why would he care? But yeah, sure.
Right.
贵妃奉陛下之命统摄后宫事，向来治下分明。不过此等法法，
It is such an excessive punishment goes to His Majesty.
难免会让陛下对贵妃心生误会。如今后位空悬，切莫让贵妃误了自己的前程，实在不值啊。
It's not worth it.
此事若是传到陛下耳朵里，你觉得他会信本宫，还是会信传言？来人，拿下！
Furious, Consort of Preciousness framed you with baseless charges, stripped you of your title, and banished you as a commoner back to the Wu Mansion, where you then get killed by your brothers, like the other endings. But on the very day you're back... Yeah, they just fucking kill you.
起逐出宫的罪女，吴家的脸都被你给丢尽了，吴家可不敢容你啊！
干什么？
Yeah, your stepbrothers just kill you.
Away. Strangulation.
Yep.
Yeesh.
Where you die in like 2 seconds.
Yep.
Yep. In the palace, the climb is cruelest for a new consort. It's probably the same thing. I want to see which is stronger, rumor or my bond with His Majesty. Yeah, again, it's never... Your word over a consort is never
You're
going
a Chinese
to work.
lady. You have a -3 in con.
Yeah. And again, trying to be like, if the Emperor hears about this, the Emperor's not going to believe you over me. He likes me more. Never think that you're above a consort's word.
Yep.
Alrighty, but
And
yeah.
even if he did, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, we brown nose. Gui Fei, who cares if I wear it? And then her guard slaps us, but doesn't because our handmaid gets in the way. She's with consort, pivotal choice. Zijin's hurt. Stop her. She's with consort of preciousness, so don't get involved. Stop her and ask if she's okay. This is a pivotal choice. We chose to stop her and ask if she's okay and gave her a medicine. Let's see what happens if we say not our business.
I assume it will matter later.
Better not to get involved. Let's go.
你刚刚真不怕被打吗？
宫上不是正好可以躺着吗？
If I got hurt, I could just sleep.
陛下口谕，缉拿武士。
这些侍卫发什么疯？
Oh yeah.
五才人拿下。
And then the prophecy.
慢着，你们怎么能随便抓人？
带走。
慢着，有我在，你们休想带走媚娘。
殿下恕罪，我等只是奉命行事，请求殿下莫让小的为难。
高阳，
走。
哎，主子，主子，还好我不姓吴，我去求父皇。
And then, after you're taken away, Princess Guoyang went straight to the Emperor to plead for you. But this time, His Majesty ordered Guoyang to be confined to her quarters.
Yeah.
Okay, so far, nothing's really changed. And they're like all freaking out. I guess this is considered Is considered an alternate route?
Hmm.
It still leads to the same thing,
I
just slightly
see.
different. So
Yeah.
we're just gonna go back here and choose stop and ask if she's okay, just to keep us on the right place.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was... Alrighty. Yeah, so it leads us right here. The Wu clan's crisis. So we chose sit tight and do nothing. And right now we hear the women where they're like, no, we don't want to be lumped in with whoever's doing it. Don't spare us. Team up with the other women to push back.
大家有没有想过，如果李淳风找不到女主武王，我们都得死。陛下是明君，可他现在因为一句莫须有的谶言，把我们羁押在这里。试问，我们何曾做过一件危害大唐的事？等我们回家的亲人怎么办？难道我们就要坐在这里，等着斩杀我们的刀刃落下，而不吭一声吗？
是啊，我们不能在这儿等死啊！就是，我家还有嗷嗷待哺的孩子呢。是啊，我娘还在等我回家呢，这可怎么办啊？
吾是无辜，吾是无辜，吾是无辜，吾是无辜，吾是无辜，吾是无辜，吾是无辜。
吵什么吵？武才人，是你起的头吧？瞧你这么能言善辩，寥寥几句就煽动了众人。
You got everyone riled up.
那个女主武王，就是你吧
？Yep.
Yep.
In the night.
我看那御前说的不错。
The jailer got a point. She's probably the woman ruler Wu.
杀了他，或许我们还能有一条生路。
If we kill her.
你们要干什么
Yep. We already knew that. Fighting without a plan is like kicking yourself against the pricks or setting yourself on fire.
That woman has leadership qualities. Kill her.
Yep, essentially. Alrighty. So, we choose to sit tight and do nothing, which she points out, yeah, don't want to bring a lot of attention to ourselves.
天降异象，这是无端反抗，是以卵击石。我必须冷静下来。
So the oracle comes. I am the woman ruler Wu. You crooked jerk toying with... What about me? I am... It's me.
我就是女主武王。他说他是什么？
你可知这句话的后果？
太史令，可否借一步说话？
可我来。你说你是女主武王？
我并不知女主武王所谓何意。
大胆！你竟敢欺骗本官！
Okay, this is the same.
若今日我不喊出太史令，必会被当作女主武王而枉死。所以我说，我就是女主武王，有何错？
巧舌如簧。
You're gonna kill me either way.
等等，
此局已定，你到底想说什么？
蕊儿曾为我探得，李淳风是忠于李唐。
He's a loyalist, faithful only to Tang. How can I sway someone like that?
Ooh.
Okay, so that brings us... This brought us to the same place.
Yeah. Two options are wrong.
Yeah. Okay. There's still one more. You crooked jerk toying with people's lives.
狗官，草菅人命。
天命不可违，本官也无可奈何。
谁叫你胡说八道的？你是想害死我们吗？就是啊，太史令被激怒了，我们都得完蛋。不如我们先把你这个害人的东西给解决了。姐妹们，上！你这个害人精！
Yeah, they just kill you. You stood for yourself and the innocent, shouting
There's
corrupt
also
official.
the option where you let the incense run out.
Yeah, before being killed by fellow prisoners, that cry echoed for 1,000 years, voicing the plight of the oppressed. Alright, and if we do nothing... The Imperial Astrologer. I guess you all just die. Soon, everyone with Wu surname was sentenced to death, and you were no exception. Yeah. Seize the moment, you're the only one who can pull yourself out of it. Hesitating means losing. Yeah. Alrighty. So, whether we say that we are, or I know, we went with we knew, to which he was like, you know. This will hurt way too many innocent people. We went this one. Going against fate will bring divine wrath. A woman as emperor never happened. This will hurt way too many innocent people. He doesn't care. He's loyal to the emperor.
因为一句虚无缥缈的预言，就杀遍天下所有武士之人，他们何其无辜！
本官是太史局长事，测算天象是本官的职责。至于如何决断，自然由陛下做主。
太史局执掌40天命，是为大唐辅佐，此举滥杀无辜，难道也是太史令的职责所在吗？
识君之路，忠君之事。若能杀尽天下武姓之人，便可保大唐千秋万代，那也未尝不是在造福天下。
Yeah. Didn't speak up to His Majesty.
Mm.
And soon everyone was sentenced to death.
So is that just the way of it being done back then? Just string them with scarves?
Yeah, less messy, I guess. I don't know. No
I
emperor.
guess your production around that.
No emperor is gonna put up with even a whisper of a threat to his throne. Tracking the mandate of heaven is the whole deal for Director of Astrology Bureau, and his biggest weakness. What does our aunt say? You only lost your life, but His Majesty lost countless nights of sleep.
Less messy, and also for a live action, it's a great way to look like you're strangling someone without hurting them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sister Wu, why didn't you wait for me? I still wanted to visit you. Yeah. You only lost your life, but His Majesty lost countless nights of sleep. Oh, poor fucking baby. The Emperor couldn't sleep and he shit himself. Let's see. So, again, we already knew. This fucker doesn't care about innocent people. He is loyal only to the Emperor, and his duty is to read the stars and give the prophecy. That's it. He doesn't care about anything else. Oh, you're gonna kill people. That's if the Emperor wants people to die and it preserves the dynasty. That's actually a good thing then. A woman as emperor never happened. This isn't gonna work either.
天下的向来都是男子，何来女子当皇帝一说？请太史令向陛下谏言，放过武姓女子。
The mandate of heaven has chosen someone. Gender doesn't matter.
测算天象是本官的职责，至于如何决断，自然由陛下圣裁。
And then everyone just dies again.
并未向陛下进言。不久，武姓之人皆被赐死，而你自然在此之列。
The dragon's thrones for whoever's got the chops, and gender doesn't matter. Yeah, so obviously we talk to him, we bring up history. Remember the last time y'all did that shit? And it didn't work?
Like you can even see the huge gaps between the cloth and her neck.
Yeah.
Right.
若太史令测算的真的是天命，那陛下杀尽所有武姓之人，不就是在逆天而行吗？太史令日日与命格相伴。
Tell the fortune every day. He's like, wouldn't going against the mandate of heaven just piss off the gods? He's like, yeah, but I serve the emperor.
太史令若真对大唐这般忠诚，难道会希望史训在李唐皇族重演吗？
此言何意？
史记有言：商王不问国运，得周武灭商，商纣遂残害周王一族。 不料激发其复仇之心，武王举兵反商，商纣自食其果，最终被周武所灭。
Thank you.
想必太史令心中已有了答案。若
It's like
太
you
史
already
令
know
觉
what
得
you
我说
gotta
的不
do.
对，大可即刻将我处死。
来人，将武才人送回牢里。
I like how he has this moment of, when she starts recanting historical record.
Yep.
It's this bitch, ain't it?
Yep.
Girls educated.
陛下不肯放我们离开死牢，
Yeah.
他协助。
So then, this didn't really matter because it was like, who do you think is coming? Like, someone's here to see you. Who do you think is here to see you? We said the princess. It didn't really matter. I'm just gonna say the prince this time because she doesn't say anything. She just is like, huh?
王殿下来找我了。
Is it the Prince of Jin?
武才人跟我来吧。
人带到了，刘才人日后可要微小的在贵妃面前多美言几句啊。
知道。
Yeah.
你下去吧。
Yeah. She told the guard she'd put a good word with the consort if they let her see you.
胡姐姐，你受苦了。
这宫中喜欢落井下石的人，还真是没有变呢。
姐姐这是冤枉我了。妹妹可是专门来救姐姐的呢。女主武王之事，我相信姐姐定然是无辜的。但是光靠一个太史令是救不了姐姐的。只要姐姐给我磕3个响头，我便去贵妃面前为你求情，姐姐便不必在此受苦了。姐姐觉得这个提议怎么样啊？
Okay. We're gonna see what the other options are, although again, I don't think they mean anything.
难道是姨母来找我了？
武才人跟我来吧。
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all the same. We know it's not the other prince, because he's off fucking in Vietnam or some shit.
Yeah, something
Prince
like
of
that.
Wei is at war. It's not him. Yeah.
武才人跟我来吧。
No way, it's him. And then, yeah, we refuse to kowtow because we know what you're here for. You're here to kick me while I'm down. In this case, we're gonna do it.
刘熙，你可要说话算话。
武媚娘，你还真是天真啊！想让我帮你，痴心妄想。我此行便是来专门羞辱你的。你机关算尽，最后却一头栽在这里，真是老天有眼，连你姨母都放弃你。你如今不过是个阶下囚，我想怎么办就怎么办。
住手！
Oh, this one she's just gonna slap you.
这岂是你放肆的地方？
Yeah, no, and it does that. It does this like dramatic slowdown.
All it needs is the fucking Grand Theft Auto wasted as it's slowing down and zooming in.
Your backup finally arrived.
是你放肆的地方。
Then yeah, the prince.
见过靖王殿下。
媚娘。
才人刘氏见过公主。
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这儿磕着吧。
公主殿下，公主放过希儿吧，希儿再也不敢了。
废什么话，赶紧磕。
She's like, you like kowtowing so much, go fucking do it yourself.
希儿知错，希儿知错了。
没有我的命令，不许。
Don't you dare get up without my permission. Yep. She's like, you can't get up until I tell you to. Leaves.
希儿有罪，今日真是不该来。希儿知错了。
媚娘。
And then that starts that. I don't want to have kowtowed to her, so we're gonna go back and fix that. Alright. Alright. So this is where the prince is like, what do you want me to do? So we chose track down the person tied to the prophecy. Find out who's pulling the strings.
这次的谶言来得太过古怪，一定有人在背后指使。只要我们找出背后指使之人，或许就能得救了。
好， 我一定会找出幕后之人。
Soon, Li Ji uncovered that Consort Way of Preciousness was stirring things up behind the scenes. Hope sparked in your heart, thinking there might be a way out. But... all Wu prisoners got a death sentence from His Majesty. And yeah, I guess you die anyway. Yeah, again, prophecies are poisons, for they devour one's heart. Even if you find who's behind it, once an emperor is suspicious, he'll kill before he spares. Oh, this is us. This is ourselves.
Oh.
Wu's fate is hers to shape, not heaven's to decide. Oh, this is technically us. We're Wu Yanzhou. Alrighty. Wu's fate is hers to shape, not heaven's to decide. So here's the funny thing that happened earlier. Here's a funny thing that happened earlier. Me and Lin were divided here.
Yeah.
Unless I'm remembering wrong, Lin. So please correct me if I'm remembering wrong. Because we assumed when it came to find out who's pulling the strings, I said that assumes that the prophecy is a lie. And if we find out who's pulling the strings, it's going to lead us to the prophecy. We know it's the prophecy. No one's lying about this. We know it'll probably lead us to Consort Wei, who caused...
No, we were. I didn't think framing someone was going to be an option.
Yeah, no, to be fair, we didn't know framing someone was going to be an option. But when we were here, Lin was for finding out who was pulling the strings, while I was tracked down the person tied to the prophecy. And to be fair, both of them are worded a little weird. Find who's pulling the strings, again, is assuming that the prophecy is a lie. To me, it assumes the prophecy is a lie, where if we find out who's pulling the strings, it'll lead us to Consort Wei and the fact that she's been spreading it. But that doesn't change the fact
And I was like, finding the person doesn't sound like it does anything because we already decided we're not interfering with the mandate of heaven.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So, if we find out who pulls the strings, we find out Wei was spreading it, but we find that it was still a prophecy. And the Emperor believes the prophecy, pointing out that, hey, Consort Wei spread the prophecy around. Okay, does that make the prophecy any less a thing to worry about? No, he's going to kill you. Whereas track down person tied to the prophecy, it sounds like there's two ways you could interpret this. Find out where the prophecy came from, which we already know was the astrologer. That doesn't help us. Or find who the prophecy was talking about. But like Lin said, we already talked to the astrologers and said, you're not supposed to interfere with the mandate of heaven. It's going to happen either way. Yes? Well, hell yeah. So we were like, so that's why Lin was like, maybe not track down the person who tied to the prophecy. Because...
Yeah, my rationale was that finding out who it was wouldn't matter if we're not interfering, but finding out who is trying to manipulate His Majesty might be the angle to talk.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we also figured out that, again, what do we want the Prince of Jin to do? It's not us. Not what are we doing. What is he doing? What are we telling him to do? And he has access to the royal court. He knows more people than we can even imagine in the court. So we chose to go with this one, track down the person tied to the prophecy. If we don't find out who the prophecy's talking about, he won't rest. And we need to find it before the oracle does. How do we find her? And then we get this one, which is, who will you choose as the woman ruler Wu? Which it's a general with a feminine name, a female officer who knows Wushu, or a woman bearing the surname Wu. Which again, they're already doing this. This is a stupid choice, so we're gonna choose it. I love their face. It's like, but they did that already. I love their faces immediately.
And general was the clear answer because it confirms priors and everyone is like, yeah, that sounds right. No way it's actually a woman.
Let's pick a woman with a surname Wu.
Jesus Christ.
Her face like, and then
Wait.
wait, we already did that. They already did that though. There's a whole cell full of them.
Wait.
Soon, you find a woman ruler Wu. But if another woman,
I thought she was smart.
But if another woman Wu could fit the prophecy, then why couldn't it be you? And then you die.
Alright.
Yep. Everyone with Wu was sentenced to death, and you were no exception.
Whoops.
It's the same fucking ending. Just let me skip it. But the blood of Wu, the blood of the Wu family has stained cell after cell. But will it ever
Worth
be
it
enough?
for the faces, though.
Yep. The faces were great, but will it ever be enough to quiet the Emperor's growing suspicions? Their faces are funny because they just look like, wait, but they already did that. We will find. They were like, but that's stupid. This one's also just as dumb. A female officer who knows wushu. Let's find a female wushu officer.
I want Jae Young's as a gif.
Soon, you find a woman ruler Wu. His Majesty only planned to kill Wu women at first. However, your idea gave him a new angle. Now he's got more people to kill. Good job.
Oh, God.
You still didn't clear yourself, though.
You still don't clear yourself, dumbass.
How does that... Not only were all Wu prisoners sentenced to death, but so were the female officers who knew wushu. So the chamberlains. A lot of chamberlains were also killed. In the end, you couldn't save your own life, yet somehow you took many others down with you.
Wow.
Ji Jin. Honestly, there's no need to add more drama just for me. Yeah, so it's like, good job, you just took a bunch of other people with you. Again, like, you have to look at each argument and find the flaw, and that's how you know that's not the choice. A woman bearing the surname Wu. You're already there. That's what got you in here in the first place. Why would that be the choice? And then a female officer who knows wushu. Okay, you grabbed in, you involved a bunch of other people. But how does this clear you? How does this clear you? You don't clear yourself. So a general with a feminine name, like Lin says, plays on all the preconceived notions and the innate misogyny of old Tang Dynasty imperial palace dramas. There's no way a woman can take over. But a general who's conspiring with a sorcerer, who's got Wu sprinkled in every part of his fucking repertoire, well, he might just be our fucking guy. And he's got a sissy bitch name? Man, it might just be him. And everything just falls into our lap. Sure, I'll find him. And again, this isn't us doing it. It's the prince. The prince has so many connections. He can find this person, and he did. Then we meet our aunt again. She tells us, "Oh my god, the thing." And then Guifei says, our consort Wei says, "Why did you think I called you out here?" We said it was to take you out, to buddy up with me. This is not the choice.
为了和媚娘做朋友，真聪明。本宫入宫多年，身边的人总是不大机灵。刘希这丫头虽有忠心，但着实蠢了些。而武才人你，竟能在趁言之事中全身而退，着实令本宫刮目相看。
谢贵妃夸奖。
良禽择木而栖，像你这般聪慧的人，怎会看不出杨淑妃这棵大树
Interesting. She likes both.
Yeah. Add this to her wine. A simple task, quite easy for you. I believe that her title would suit you better. And it takes us here. We've already done all these, but it takes us here. So yeah, no, she likes both. Okay, I thought it was gonna be. I thought one of these could probably kill us, but no, I like to take me out. I like calling her on their bullshit.
贵妃故意当众宣布献礼之事，又独独请我一人前来，
Then summon only
是为
me,
了让我成为
make
众矢
everyone
之
envy
的。
me.
如此，不用贵妃亲自出。
Yeah.
良禽择木而栖。
The wise bird chooses a strong tree.
Yeah, I thought she'd like the straight talk version.
Yeah, it turns out she's fine either way. But then still tells you, hey, so do you want to kill your aunt? Oh, thank you.
This part's the fault.
Oh, okay.
So you just want to nod that off, but everything else has been cut for you.
Awesome, thank you. So yeah, so that's, and we've already gone through all of these. These were all very fun. These were all very funny and interesting. So then we throw her bottle on the ground. We tell her, fuck you. She's like, oh my god. What can you say to stop her? Well, she doesn't need our help, but sure, let's say that.
贵妃桎梏妃位多年，都未曾能再进一步。媚娘有法子，能帮贵妃登上后位，就凭你。长孙皇后贤良淑德，深得陛下怀念。贵妃不妨效仿先皇后，撰写一部新礼则。想必在陛下心中，贵妃也有能够成为皇后的德行。
Write a new code of
这
women.
倒是个法子。你且退下吧，妾先行告退。
法子是个好法子，岂能让你再去告诉杨淑妃？
Okay. When Consort of Preciousness claims the Empress title, she'll owe you for the killer plan.
Jesus Christ.
武才人，你果然冰雪聪明。我荣登后
Tyrant Wu, you truly are brilliant. My rise to Empress wouldn't have been possible without you. Tomorrow's my coronation. I raise this cup to you. It's like, hey, if you want to be Empress, why not be like the former Empress? Write a book. The Emperor likes that shit. Again, the problem is, you're only as useful.
Yep, always have to remember, everyone is trifling.
Everyone is trifling, and you're only as useful. You're only as alive as you are useful. Give her a reason to need you alive. You gave her a cool idea, she doesn't need you anymore. Good job, idiot.
Once you give them the whole plan, you're useless.
Yep. So obviously, we bring up the secret daughter.
为大业4
And now she asks for where. 2 of these are wrong. Yi and Xiao is what our aunt gave us. If we give her the wrong ones, in a month we're gonna die because she doesn't find her daughter. But we know that, so let's give the first one.
原来如此。月儿的事，你如实告知本宫，便是对本宫有恩。本宫很高兴，改日我们再详谈。
妾先行告退。
That was a case of oh she's wrong, now I know. Anyway, die.
敢用月儿的事情欺
You waited for her grave.
死不足惜。
Okay. You as her biggest wound, your ticket to death or survival. Okay. So something tells me giving her the other one is also going to lead to our dying, because it's wrong.
原来如此。月儿的事，你如实告知本宫，便是对本宫有恩。本宫很高兴，改日我们再详谈。
妾先行告退。
Yeah, she has that smirk that says you're wrong.
Again, in this sort of palace, why you would ever want to be caught alone?
敢用女儿的事情欺骗贵妃，死不足惜。
Yeah, same shit. Consort waist, soft spot. So yeah. So you have to... This one's a memory test, essentially. It's a memory test. Give her the right one. And then... Again, look at that big welt on her head. And then with everyone staring, what do you say? This one, we're gonna die.
既然妹妹如此关心媚娘是否是贵妃的钦定之人，那么媚娘便告诉妹妹，正是如此。
那希儿，就恭喜姐姐了。
3 days later, yep. We end up with boils on our face.
梦见姑姑，我要见姨母。
好端端的武才人这脸，怎么成这个样子？
你让我见见姨母，有人要害我。
主子是不会见你的，武才人还是不要打扰主子的安宁。
你，
在这宫中，如果失了容貌，或许还能想办法挽回；但失了忠心，那就该死了。
姨母，
来人，送武才人回去。
姨母，姨母。
Expelled from the palace, but you would not yield, so what if your face was scarred? You braved endless hardship, became disciple of the Lord of Medicine, restored your beauty with years of toil. Your remedies later helped many. And spread abroad, carried by envoys to Japan. And then, yeah, the medical sage ending. Okay, Tyrant Key. Can't offend the ones above, can't provoke the ones below. Life is just too hard. Sister Wu, you're truly stunning. Yeah, so don't piss off the ones below you and don't piss off the ones above. Piss nobody off. That could have just been chickenpox. Yeah, but the problem is, Din Din, your face is scarred. You're not pretty anymore. There's something wrong with you. Anywho, congrats, bitch. It's you.
姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦。
为何要恭喜我？
我姨母淑妃向来与贵妃不和，贵妃此次召我前去，便是叫我断了此次念想，本分做事。既然妹妹受贵妃器重，若是献礼之时被陛下看中，日后可得多提携姐姐才是啊。
We make it so obvious we're handing her a poison pill with our face, but she's dumb and doesn't get it.
Yeah. And that's what some people have pointed out too. Where Li Shu is very stupid at times. She's just so focused on taking your chances away from you and wants to take something away from you. So if you're like, oh yeah, no, she chose you instead, not me, she'll eat that up.
Xu 姐姐，你看我这逆势局，如何能解？
失局者生，破局者存，掌局者赢。
Right now, this is the only sister we can trust right now.
只需拖住一二。
She's the only one that's had our back from day one. We don't even know her. She got the Emperor's favor once, though. Those who see the game survive. Those who break it live.
That and the maid who just wants to vibe.
Yeah, and just the maid, yeah. Where?
Meyer.
Yeah. So, those who see the game survive. Those who break the game live. Those who conquer the game win. Alrighty. Now we can continue. This paranoia is why the warning states period lasted so long. Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see the bonus videos. Guoyang's gift.
媚娘，你看，这料子真漂亮啊！媚娘，你知道我为何要做一双新的靴子赠与父皇做生辰礼吗？ 这靴子对陛下而言有何特殊的意义？父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇已经穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。所以啊， 我要做一双新的靴子送给父皇。哎，那不是太史令李淳风吗？听说他算卦极准。媚娘，你先回去，我要找他算一下我的姻缘。哎，高阳，明天晚上我再来找你。
Wonder when that took place. She sees these. Is it really salty?
Yeah, I fuck.
You put, I think, when it comes to the seasonings, it's got to either be the chicken and ribs or the smoky southwest because they both have salt. Or you got to use half of one or half of the other. I think it's okay though. It is on the saltier side though, but I think it's still good. I think the barbecue sauce, a light barbecue sauce will probably ease that up. I think it's still good though. Okay, so that's Gua Young's gift. Paradise in the Palace.
从前，无数次经过这里，但从未这般好好欣赏过这园中的好景色。明明是充斥着最多杀气的地方，无人之时，竟如此静谧秀美。媚娘，你尝尝，这是什么？托花瓷。这是我最喜欢的，谢谢高阳。你这可别谢我。哎呀，是有人知道你喜欢吃透花瓷，特地去利州请来最好的师傅为你做的。有人。
And to be fair, America also had thousands of years of warring states. Then white people showed up and destroyed all memory of it.
Uh-huh.
晋王殿下。哎呀，九哥还不赶紧承认，那美人的芳心我可要偷走喽。
你喜欢就好。
九哥脸红啦！九哥脸红了，多谢殿下，谢殿下。你给我吃一个！等会儿，媚娘，你说是透花瓷甜，还是我们九哥甜啊？你过来！这一刻，一切身份的桎梏都被我们暂时抛在了脑后。 唯有在此无人的桃源之处，我们才可以肆意的只是朋友。
This is really cute because, yeah, no, you literally don't get a break. It's crazy how you're friends with the prince and the princess, and that's still not enough to protect you from all the bullshit in the palace.
Right.
Aside from the prophecy, the princess can easily go cry to Daddy and say, Daddy, don't do that. Daddy, don't hurt my friend. And it works. Truth in a tense clash.
主子，那武媚娘近日颇为得意，先是被圣上赐名，又赢得了陛下的注意。我们是不是
该敲打敲打了？
Because they're also basically in succession wars, and are functionally expendable as long as at least one of them lives.
Yeah. And then, yeah. They're like, hey, so, like, the Emperor gave her a new name. The Emperor called her to serve. I think in our current playthrough, we've chosen to serve, but I can't quite remember. Let me see, storyline-wise.
I think we went back and didn't.
I think we went back and didn't. What chapter was that?
But should still check.
Yeah, I think it was Mountain Hunt. Your pick. Knock him out. Who's hairpin? Yeah.
Yeah, we chose not to.
Yeah, we chose not to. Because there's no point fucking the Emperor and giving him a good time because you end up dying anyway. The ominous prophecy. Alrighty. But we are still a virgin. All right, let's get this going. Let's continue to the next chapter. Feast of Shadow.
宫中人皆知，贵妃的一双刀刃是袭心、杜若。袭心善武，其武艺可比拟军中参将，有他近身保护贵妃周全，无人可暗算贵妃。但贵妃暗地里见不得光的诸多谋算，都是交由杜若去办。二人中，杜若更得其信任。
主子，你怎么盯着这2颗棋子出神半天了？
这2颗棋子就是破局的关键。
The keys to break the deadlock. Oh, mission unlocked. The 3 arrows to bring down Consort Wei.
Interesting.
Oh.
It's time to start actually making fucking moves.
Well, here's the thing, because now she's pointing out, she's like, there's 2 important instruments to Consort Wei. Her guard and her chamberlain. We chose the route where we helped the chamberlain. Not the chamberlain, the guard. Because we were like, hey, what's up with your hand? And we gave her medicine to cure it. And we were like, hey, even if you're a woman, you should take care of your skin. Like, even if you're a guard, you're still a woman. You should take care of your skin.
蕊儿，之前让你调查的为贵妃最得力的2个助手，现在有下文了吗？
主子吩咐过的事儿，蕊儿什么时候失手过？
那么，就从他这对左膀右臂入手吧。
The Chamberlain we can handle because she needs to be cut off eventually anyway. She knows too much.
Consort Wei strikes in a month. Move fast to uncover her 2 aides. Ji Jin or Du Ruo? Fuck. Okay. I don't think the choice here leads to a death. But who we go after first? Do we go after the guard? Or do we go after the chamberlain? And to be fair, there might be a right way and a wrong way to do this, but I'm also not quite sure. If we fuck with the guard, which we already kind of did, that makes her easier to get out of the way.
I think the Chamberlain would be harder. She needs to be desperate first.
Yeah. And I feel like getting rid of the guard will do that. Because now here's the thing. We've seen in some endings, Du Ruo has no problem killing us herself. She stabbed a hairpin into our fucking necks. So she has no qualms killing us herself if she has to. If she absolutely has to. And she'll do it if it means she can get the credit and please her lady. So when she's desperate, she will absolutely get her hands dirty. Let me put this on. This is also, though, where we have to think like a strategist. This is also why I fucking love this game. Because it makes me feel like I'm thinking with my fucking third eye here. It's like fucking unlocking my brain. You have to think like a strategist. If we get rid of the guard and Du Ruo becomes desperate, that means she is more likely to become sloppy, which means she's more likely to fuck something up.
So the thing with Du Ruo is that she's the bloody hand Wei will have to wash off eventually anyway.
Wei will have to get rid of her at some point.
And if she's desperate, we can leverage that.
Yeah. Now here's the thing. She's very loyal to her lady, so she'll probably kill herself gladly. But it's a matter of when. But it's a matter of when she is asked to do so. And she will be asked to do so when she is no longer useful.
Yeah. That's well.
I feel like we have to take out the guard first. Here you go.
Yeah.
But if we have the ability to shake that, I think that'll be easier when she's backed up.
Yeah. So I think we should move for the guard.
I'd start with the guard.
关于席心，这些日子蕊儿打探的，席心的父母双亡，只有一个弟弟小水相依为命。
Little Shui，
他的弟弟身染重疾，多亏贵妃将其救活，收养在韦氏宗族的府中，请着最好的医人为他续着命。可我们的人偷偷取走了一些药渣，才发现，他弟弟每日喝下的根本不是什么治病良药，而是让人将死不死的毒药。
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, okay. This is giving us insight on both of hers. Okay.
I see.
So. Okay.
She has a brother. Okay.
关于杜若，这些日子蕊儿打探的，他在宫中有一个相好的
哦。
他们互相扶持了10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。但是前段日子，贵妃因一点小事动怒，处死了一个老工人。那人是兰德的干爹，是他在这个世上。
Oh.
Oh no, that.
我应当先选哪一个？
Who should I approach first?
Ooh, having a lover in the back palace.
But it's super useful.
Yeah. We can't do anything for the dad now, but
she has a secret lover, and if that gets first off,
she's so fucked if that gets out.
First off, the consort killed the foster father of the secret lover of her chamberlain.
That sounds like a conspiracy waiting to be brewed.
Now, it's very much likely that there is no way that the secret lover is not angry about that.
There's no 0% chance. If I him, I'd be furious every second of my life.
Okay, I gotta look at these again.
So one has a sickly brother, very younger brother.
Yeah. So here's the thing. This has shown us that the consort just sucks.
Yes, the consort's awful.
Because with G...
That said, people are trifling and paranoid, and we could use that to drive a wedge to make Wei suspicious of her.
Yeah, so with the guard, she has a brother that the consort took in and is giving medicine to keep him alive. But it's actually a poison. So
which is really funny.
The guard's loyalty is founded on a lie. And if she finds out that lie, there's no reason to be loyal to the consort anymore.
Yeah, because, you're poisoning her brother who was already having a bad illness.
Yeah.
So, who poisons that's the secret lover one.
这些日子蕊儿打探的，他在宫中有一个相好的内侍，名为兰德。
An attendant named Londi. They've been together for 10 years, being each other's pillar in the palace. However, recently, Consort of Preciousness lost her temper over a trivial matter. This happens all the time. And executed an elderly attendant, who happened to be Londi's foster father.
And also, can we pause that? This fucking art
It's beautiful.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Anyway, I had to gush about that because I love ancient, like this old school painting kind of feel. Like, I don't know how to
People
percent
online are accusing it of being AI.
I don't think it's AI. Here's the
I
thing.
hope not.
No, well, here's the thing. Because Seaman was in the chat earlier saying, why are you playing the game with AI? And I looked into it, and on the Steam page, games have to disclose if there's AI in them. They have to. And
Yeah,
it's nowhere on it's nowhere on the Steam page. There is no AI in this game. If there is, and
I've
they're
been
lying,
looking at all the hands, but apparently people just accuse this art specifically of it.
I think it's because it's Chinese. I think it's because it's Chinese.
Is it because, do you think it's because it's Chinese and because racism, or it's Chinese and people don't know Chinese art?
Now,
Maybe both.
Now, Seaman also had said that the advertisements, that he sees a lot of AI advertisements for this. And to be fair, there is a lot of Imperial Palace romance mobile games. And that's possibly where they got confused. It's possible that the trailer for Road to Empress used a voiceover that's AI. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But nowhere in the Steam page does it disclose that anything has been made with AI. So as far as I know, it does not have AI. The game has also been around for quite some time, and never once has it come out that it has AI in the first one or the second one. This game has been out since September of last year, and I've not seen a scandal of any sort of it having AI. So I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't found anyone substantiating it, just people going this art is without proof.
Yeah.
This thing's been so high quality so far. I hope that in the game it's like, I would hope that in the game they wouldn't be using it.
The only
Voiceovers or whatever, I guess.
The only thing I can think of then is because we got the game on Steam a year ago, but I don't know how long the game itself has been out.
I can check.
Yeah, so Road to Empress. I can't find like a wiki page or anything. Let's see.
But yeah, on story stuff, even if the Chamberlain is loyal, these bitches be trifling, and pointing out these motivations for betrayal could grow suspicion to drive a wedge. But either way, I'd start with the guard.
Yeah. Yeah, no, even like it doesn't seem like any accusations are there doesn't seem to be anything. And again, a game on Steam, if there is AI, it has to say on Steam if it has AI.
Yeah.
And again, if it turns out that there is AI in this, that will be really, really disappointing. Because I've really been enjoying this so far, and it would suck if it does have AI, but I don't see it say that anywhere on the Steam page, and they have to disclose that.
Yeah. If it is true, then it's gonna be 16 all over again.
Yeah.
God damn it.
But again, like, $16. Was there an issue with 16? What did you mean by 16 all over again, Anthony?
Oh, it's like finding out like the QTEs don't mean anything.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, definitely.
How critically disappointing that was for all of us.
Yeah, and the thing is, in China,
I've been looking at the hands and ears, and they're fine.
Yeah, and then with China, this is a genre of video. This is a whole genre of video game in China. These like palace drama, choose your own adventure, live action things. This is a Chinese video game medium. I don't know. All right. So he was killed.
Basically, people say this has AI in it, but no one has receipts. They just say it.
Yeah,
I see.
And it doesn't seem like the studio has said anything about it. So, and again, it's not on the Steam page. I don't know. I think people are just looking at it and being like, this is AI because it's too good and it's Chinese. I don't know. Okay, who should I approach first? The order of capturing her assistants affects the outcome. Who's your first target? Okay. So we're all in agreement that we should go for the guard first, right?
Yeah, Xijin.
Okay.
Or, yeah, that's the guard. Yeah, that's the guard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just name hard.
I'm just gonna wait for Lynn to say something.
11 Sin's brother is being poisoned, so that's the more immediate issue regardless.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a child being poisoned. So, okay, let's go Xijin.
先攻西西，他的弟弟被韦贵妃控制着，我们应该怎么做？
What should we do then? Her brother. Consort Wei got Xijin's younger brother under her control. What's your next step? Get Ruer to swipe the dregs of his medicine. Break her brother out. Let her brother die of illness.
Oh boy.
Oh.
What is well? If the brother dies of his illness, then it wasn't Wei's fault. It was the natural course of life.
But here's the thing. The medicine, according to Wei, is supposed to cure him, but it's keeping him barely alive. If he dies, what was all this medicine for? Breaking her brother out, I feel like that one's really risky because then we can be accused of kidnapping, and then if he dies, it's you kidnapped him and took him away from his medicine. You're the reason he's dead, not because the medicine was faulty.
Yeah. Mostly just the whole he'll die.
Yeah.
Part, and we don't know what they're giving him.
Yeah, and then get Ruer to swipe the dregs of his medicine. So to essentially take away his medicine, maybe put in a placebo, or maybe put in a poison so that he dies. So that under their care and watch, he died anyway.
If he dies, it's to our benefit but incredibly scummy. The medicine would be the best play but puts Ruer at risk.
Yes, that's the thing. It puts Rare at risk. And even though I don't think Rare's gonna sell us out because we're the reason she's alive in the first place, it can still come back to us because she's our maid.
Yeah.
Specifically our maid.
I think... Fuck me. I think we should let him die.
But yeah, because here's the thing too. If her brother just dies, she's going to be vulnerable. She's going to be questioning why she's still even doing her job. Her brother's dead. That's the only reason she's in her current predicament. She'll have nobody, and that's where we can swoop in because we didn't do anything and worm our way into her heart, into her affections, get her on our side. What if your brother died because Wei didn't do enough? What if he still could have been saved?
I think we swipe the dregs. It's a little risky, but rifling through trash isn't as high profile. But I think both options could work.
I think breaking her brother out's the worst choice.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that's the smart choice. I don't want to put Rare at risk, but I also feel like letting the brother just die isn't going to do much for us. We'd be waiting a while, we would be waiting a while, and we've only got a month. You know?
And we wouldn't be able to prove it.
Yeah. Okay. Break her brother out, let her brother die of illness. Get Ruer to swipe the dregs of his medicine. What are the what does dregs mean?
Does it mean the refuse?
What's left over?
What's left over? Okay. Alright, then yeah, digging through trash. Okay.
What they throw away.
Yeah, okay. So, let's go this route. Because I feel like, again, Viana a lot of medicine from back then was placebo. Yeah. So again, breaking out her brother seems like a stupid choice. And letting her brother die can take way too long. We don't have time to play the long game. So let's take the stuff.
偷取他弟弟的药渣送给西西，他自会知道一切。
She'll figure everything out herself. After that, she'll stop serving Consort Wei faithfully.
是，主子。
Ruer met your expectations, secretly stealing the medicine remnants and giving them
Isn't
to
it great
Xixin.
that we're not stopping a child from dying, not because it's moral, but because it's not as immediately helpful?
Yeah.
Eh,
At last, Xixin
look,
learned the
man.
full truth.
主子，主子不好了，
Something happened. Xixin has killed Consort of Preciousness.
What?
After Xixin was captured, she was tortured, but never revealed anything. But now His Majesty is furious. He's ordered a thorough investigation. In prison, Xixin endured torture in silence. But her brother was caught by the Court of Judicial Review and lured into exposing you and Ruer. Lord, how is it? How are we? Consort Yang of Elegance wisely sentenced you to death to mourn Consort Wei of Preciousness.
Wow.
Later at your grave, she fed you some as Banthus soup. Exposing problems without solving them not only fails to win loyalty, but can also lead to total chaos. Li Tai.
Li Tai. Oh.
Nothing haunts you more than someone who's no longer here. Nothing haunts you more than someone who's no longer here. Xixin in turmoil. Okay. So learning that it was all a lie, she attacks the consort and kills her.
We should have saw that one coming.
Okay. Nothing haunts you more than when someone is no longer here.
Let her brother die of illness.
I'm gonna fucking shit if it turns out breaking
Sounds
out
like
her
we
brother
gotta break him out.
Yeah, it sounds like they want, yeah. The whisper makes it sound like we have to break her brother out. But let's let her brother die and die of the long game. If her beloved brother were to die by Consort Wei's hand, do you think she would remain loyal? Wait, are we going to kill him? Are you actually gonna kill Xixin's brother? Only death makes it flawless. Just make them think he's dead. Wait a minute, but aren't we just leaving him to die? So now we're actually killing him? This is gonna lead in Xixin killing us.
Sometimes they word it weird.
Yeah, only death makes it flawless. Just make them think he's dead.
I don't know how well that would work out. Huh.
Kill or fake it. Let her brother die of illness.
最疼爱的弟弟死于韦贵妃之手，你说，他还会为韦贵妃卖命吗？
真的要杀了他的弟弟吗？
I feel like either way we're gonna end up dead. Because if Xixin figures out we're behind it, she's gonna kill us. She killed the consort.
Yeah.
I'd say 2.
Yeah, just make them think he's dead.
Yeah.
My goal is only to weaken Consort Wei's support. I have no wish to harm an innocent life.
主子，那我们
Then what shall we... Weir spent 10 days making it seem like Xixin's brother had died from worsening illness at Consort Wei's place.
主子，
My lady, report from outside the palace.
病情恶化，死了。死了就
He did die, right?
习心不知道吧？奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。那便好。
Of course, it was all an illusion. Xixin's younger brother was already in your hands.
Oh.
That night, you met Xixin. You knew she had to feel her brother's loss before her hatred for Consort Wei could flare. Every night in this palace is always this quiet.
鬼谋算计，也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？主子，你说他还会来？
Mostly I think Rowayer wouldn't actually kill a kid.
Yeah.
才人，你要见我。那日你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。
我帮的不是你，不要多想。
我知道你为韦贵妃做事，是为了你弟弟。
此事与你无关。
可你弟弟已经死了。
你胡说什么？
其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了贤恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒，
Your servants accidentally overdosed him.
让小水意外身亡。
你胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？
握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于宫中。
我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，一定会照顾好小水。
这个领导你还认识吗？
这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？
韦贵妃下令把他扔在城郊的乱葬岗里。
Damn.
这就是在他尸手上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你。你知道吗？小水到死，都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。
小水，
他说他不敢睡，他想见姐姐最后。
小水，
可他怎么都等不到。
小水，小水。
他死前说的最后一句话却是：“不要告诉我的姐姐，我怕她难过。”
Damn.
小水，小水。
姐姐，
小水，你没死，你没死，对不起，小水，姐姐一直没能去看你。
Don't make me cry, Game.
他们总逼着我喝药，每次喝过药后，我都会更难受。
对不起，小水，都怪姐姐，不该相信韦贵妃。
不怪姐姐。
你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事，还好这两个姐姐救了我。
若是我们直接救出小水，定会被韦贵妃的人发现，所以只能用假死药先杀了她，才能神不知鬼不觉地把她保全下来。
细心姐姐，你看，就算小水死了，韦贵妃还是会继续欺骗你。我们主子说了，你的韦贵妃忠心耿耿，如若不让你看见她的真实面目，你是不会相信我们的。
我还以为我这些年做的一切都是在救她，没想到竟是害了她。
How many years?
多谢武才人。
Yeah, holy shit.
He's like, I've.
Maybe, God, it's hard to say. You're staring
At
at
least-
Jijin
at
and
least
little
two.
Shi. What do you? I got fucking teary-eyed, bro.
Yeah. I think that giving Little
Just
Tree
give him
back. I think that just actually
Kid's
is
been
the
through
fucking.
enough.
Yeah, that is the final nail. Yeah, if you just give him back, she actually owes you everything.
Yeah, she owes you everything.
Yeah.
She's going to be
Look in her
loyal.
eyes.
Yeah.
She's going to be loyal to you either way.
I think leverage
She's
is.
not really asking.
Yeah, but the leverage thing makes you seem more like Way than someone who's trying to oppose Way.
I don't want to use the kid as leverage. He's been through enough.
Yeah. Just give the kid back.
Those eyes are wet, but she's like, I will kill you right here if you disagree.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I
Give
mean,
little Shui
that's who
back
she
to-
is.
Yeah, no, just take him back. Just take him.
起来。
Yeah.
She
forced
doesn't
loyalty
even
only lasts as
blink.
long.
带去一个只有你。
Yeah, forced loyalty only lasts as long as you have a knife to their throat. And here's the thing, again.
Yep.
We're just trying to get rid of her.
Yeah. Make
If
her
we
go
give her
shoot.
her brother back,
She's gone.
just go. Just go.
Leave. Get
Just
out.
leave.
Or keep your brother safe somewhere and be our guard.
Yeah.
She's scary.
Here's the thing. I don't think we can get her to our side because then she's going to be a target from the consort. They can try to kill her then. It was fine when it was just a little maid. A guard's a whole other story.
Yep.
Telling her to just take your brother and leave. Take your brother and leave.
起来。
Ah,
可以将小水
take little
带去一个只
Shui
有你自己
somewhere
知
only
晓
you
的地
know.
方 这些钱
This money will cover his treatment.
直到他痊愈了。从今
She is stronger than most elite male warriors, but yeah.
Yeah, no one will find him.
也再无人能威胁到你，你们自由了。
你救他，难道不是为了和贵妃一样，控制他，让我为你们所用？
你曾经违背韦贵妃的命令，放了我一马，可见你并非她的同路人。也许我的确有私心，那就是除了贵妃的臂膀，至少从今以后，你不用再蒙在鼓里为她卖命了。这于我而言，也是有益的。
西西
Infinity plus 9.
不残忍成全。
快跟姐姐走吧。或许你错失了一次可以借他的弟弟控制他为你所用的机会，可是你却并不后悔。
Oh god, are we gonna die? Okay.
见过武才人。
武才人，这可是玉兔的晚膳。
Uni's dinner.
是陛下的嫔妃，习性护卫怎么如此凶啊？习性护卫莫怪，我这就捡起来。跟您走吧。
才人救了小水的。
Okay, so she did stuck around. She's an inside agent now.
Oh.
Oh, that's awesome. You did to her what fucking Wade did for you and your aunt. Ain't that awesome?
Okay.
Is it better to be loved or feared? I think loved.
你的脸上，
Uh-oh.
怎么一天一个新花样啊？
New makeup today.
主子，如此骇人的红斑，我的脸怎么办？快去洗浴衣，快去！行吧，我们去给你找。走，看来妒忌带给人的伤。
Because yeah, also keep in mind, when she finds out on her own, she breaks her way out of prison, through the guards, and kills the consort in broad daylight before they got enough people to actually stop her.
Yeah, no,
Which
she
is
went fucking nuts.
She's canonically fucking badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's incredible to think about. Because you're in the Imperial Palace. Yeah.
We stand a warrior queen. She has
Yeah.
chicken pox. So yeah, now she's got whatever the fucking face shit is. And it's like, again, jealousy.
在此恭喜妹妹了。既然妹妹受贵妃器重，成为公主及其礼上的献礼之人，若被陛下看中，日后可得提携姐姐才是啊。哼，这刘熙竟然成了献礼之人。主子，让刘才人成为献礼之人，原来这么有用。走。
韦贵妃一族卖官。
Consort Wade's clan has been selling official positions for profit. Du Rou manages all relevant matters. Only she can open the box holding the ledger.
Arrow 2 already.
Collect Consort Wade's evidence from finally catch her in the act.
杜若姑姑，官职的事就靠贵妃了。
放心吧，没出过什么差池。先回去吧。
是。
你们好大的胆子！
Whoa.
Ooh.
竟敢在此卖官鬻爵，将他
We
们
told our
拿下
auntie.
梦境姑姑，你是
Uh-oh.
我们可不是什么卖官鬻爵，我们呀是相好的。
笑话，你还真是不见棺材不落泪呀！把你们抓住，自然就有真相了。
Oh.
还真是了不得呀！
What?
怎么，梦境姑姑在宫中跟着杨淑妃多年，还没见过弃妇手刃负心之人吗？怎的吓成这样啊？
都愣着干什么？给我抓住他！
哼！贵妃，你可一定要替希儿做主。希儿按照贵妃的旨意献礼，也就被人害成了这样。
这后宫之中最不缺的就是漂亮女人，可女人若是不漂亮，却是毫无立足之地。
贵妃，贵妃，
好了，是你自己没用。原本高阳公主是钦点你的，这下你也不用去了，省得陛下看着心烦。
高阳公主，
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这儿磕着吧。
高阳公主是帮着武元璋，故意的。
好了，这武元璋活不了几日了，你下去吧。
是。
不好了，主子，杜若在和接头人交易时，被杨淑妃的人抓了。
什么？他招了吗？
还没有，但奴婢已将杜若保管的账本销毁。
烧了就好，即便杜若招了，也是空口无凭。
但杨淑妃的人是怎么知道？看来是有人泄密。西心，你说是谁泄的密？
杜若被捕后，韦贵妃或许会怀疑是你泄密，我们需要打消她的疑惑。
You coach Jishin on what to say when asked who leaked secrets. This is where the lover comes into play.
Let's go.
Luigi is not gonna work because she's been way too loyal.
Yeah.
Lande, absolutely.
To say Jishin doesn't know is very risky. Duro would not do that. But her romantic partner, who might have a reason to throw her under the bus because she killed his foster father in a fit of rage. Oh, he might know a thing
Man
or
has
two.
so much motive.
Because, especially since Duro's, right hand, she probably knows a lot of secrets, and
he probably knows a lot of secrets, and he's probably let it leak. Oh, we're gonna. It seems pretty obvious. Landi.
Obviously.
西心觉得是杜若的相好兰德。兰德，杜若与兰德相知相守10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。贵妃前些日子处死了兰德的干爹。
也是，虽然杜若向来忠心耿耿。
Doesn't mean he is.
人不会有异心。打算将兰德押来给贵妃审问，结果他竟不知所踪。
看来定是他无意。
But he's surprisingly not around.
如此愚蠢的错误。
I wonder why.
真是枉费本宫多年的栽培。
贵妃，如今我们该怎么办？杜若被杨淑妃抓住，严刑拷打之下，难免不会泄露一二。
那便。 留他不得。
Oh,
she's getting rid of her. Who needs to fucking get their hands dirty? They can do it themselves. It makes me wonder how that would have worked the other way around.
Oh.
西西，你请主子放心，我什么都没说，杨淑妃绝不可能借我旁侮主子。
只有喝下这个。 贵妃才会真正的放心。
Yep, because she'll do it.
She'll do it, but even the most loyal person is uneasy with this kind of stuff, right?
No, she's too loyal.
Yeesh. Jishin can't even look.
贵妃不愧是贵妃，远比我想象的还要狠心绝情。可是她不知道的是，她只是走在了我棋盘中的正确位置。
赵儿，多亏了你的御
Can
容
see your
膏，
jade face cream. My face is getting better.
这儿不仅要把姨母的脸治好，也会把姨母心里的伤治好。对于那些欺辱过我们的人，我都会让他们。
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
韦贵妃的代价已然在路上。
她可是韦贵妃。
I wasn't poisoned.
Oh.
Faking death.
It'll be so fun to impersonate her later.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So close to passing away, yet you managed to fake her death in front of so many people.
齐心将这装有账本的密匣偷给
The
我，
ledger.
可惜我不知道他的密室。
Don't know how to. Because only she can open the box.
机关诡谲，密室强行打开的话，机关会把里面的东西彻底毁掉。
武才人，怎么是你？你不是疯了吗？你的
Fun fact, getting into those with a saw works great.
Ah, the fact that we're fixing our other aunt's face, the other aunt
Yeah.
who is now completely loyal to us as well, while still being fucking crazy. If we can
He's
get them to
crazy
switch
and-
places.
Crazy and extremely experienced in doing crazy shit.
Yup.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Did they not have crowbars back then? No.
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 I'm sure they did, but again, the box will destroy
No,
everything
you can't
inside.
force it open.
Yeah, they just said,
Yeah.
yeah, they, like, literally, Eggy, they did just say you can't force it
The
open. Like,
mechanism is on the lid.
yeah.
Mhm.
自己吧，韦贵妃待你如此狠绝，
But you
若
can
不是
cut
我
it
救
open.
你早已在鬼门关
Be
了。
dead by now.
主子，奴婢对你如此忠心，你怎能如此对奴婢？我原以为，只要我尽心尽力的为贵妃做事，至少可以得个自保。没想到，贵妃却因为对奴婢的一点猜忌，就让西西将奴婢秘密赐死。
杜若，你是个聪明人，与其为无
Die
情
for
之主
someone.
赴死，
嗯
不如另择一条生路。
多谢武才人的救命之恩，还请才人护奴婢周全。
原以为你是个忠心护主的，没想到这么快就被其救主了。
奴婢跟随贵妃多年，竟落得这般下场。既然贵妃无情，那奴婢也该为自己着想。
想让我护你周全，很简单。这密匣想来你再熟悉不过，只要你将密实告诉我，我便相信你。
我这就告诉才人。子、贵、臣、戊、戌、巳。
Oh, thank God they put the symbols down.
Oh, it's gone.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank fuck.
There we go.
Okay, I missed it.
Yeah, keep out. Just, yeah, that one. Yeah.
The amount I was like, I don't know what any of that means.
I think it's that one.
Looks like it. Ta-da! Ooh.
Three. Remove consort weighs
我果然没
evidence.
有看错，你是个聪明人。
只有此账本，不足以扳倒韦贵妃。奴婢愿做人证，助才人一臂之力，求才人庇护奴婢。杜若日后就是才人的人了。
Damn. That easy, huh?
可否为奴婢松绑？
I mean,
One-timey. Ro will
hmm,
testify you. Will you free her?
here's where that funny thing that trust is, right?
Yeah. Now here's the thing again. She's given us the leisure.
She gave us the ledger, yeah.
And everyone thinks she's dead.
Yeah.
Now the only thing that I'm worried about, because now she knows we gave her a fake poison and faked
If we
her
let her
death.
go and anyone sees her, we're in trouble.
Exactly. On top of that, while it's pretty clear she is probably not faithful to the consort anymore, she could spill that Jishu gave her a fake poison working with working with us for some weird last-ditch effort for the consort's favor.
But if we keep her tied up, her opinion of us will fall.
Yeah. Because it shows that we don't trust her.
She did just say, you open this, you have my trust.
Yeah.
So if you go back on your word, how are you different from Wei?
Yeah. That's the thing too. It's showing that we are different from Wei. If we keep her tied, that shows that just like Wei, we are suspicious of her. Just like with Shishin, where if you used her brother as leverage, you were no better than the consort.
Even Gigi was like, wait, you're not gonna use him against me?
Exactly.
She's like, what?
I have a feeling this can end up biting us in the ass, but I think we need to let her go. As long as it's, hey, I'll let you go, but you need to stay here. You can't leave this. You need
Fairly
to stay with my
certain
aunt.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to go back to that palace right now.
Yeah, so we'll say let her go. She could also kill us, though, with her hairpins.
She could. She could.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I know it.
你竟想让我背叛贵妃，做梦吧！还有你。
Yep. Betraying Consort Wei and helping you open the ledger was only to lure you in. Anyone who dares harm her shall die. Yep, loyal to the end. So even after all of that, she will still fucking do it. No. I was like, I fucking knew it. She was like, she's gonna probably fucking kill us. She's got her hairpins.
Why did we take that away from her?
I don't know. Keep her tied. Nope, don't trust you.
你方才将密实告诉我，便是将贵妃的命门暴露给我，不过是为了以此投名状得到我对你的信任。若我此刻给你松绑，你是不是会毫不犹豫地杀了我？你演得真好，就算贵妃气你，你也会用命为她谋划吧？
你怎么知道？
That's why she pointed out that's why the aunt pointed out you've been groomed by her for so long, and in seconds you turn on her. That's so odd. Again, this is why you gotta listen to every little thing. Wow, you sure did turn on her fast.
我不知道啊。你说什么？方才我不知晓，不过此刻我便知晓了。你输在你太心急，让我为你松绑了。
是。 我是要杀了你！别妄想我会背叛贵妃。若不是你行诡计，贵妃怎会不信任我？
我的能耐不过是我的小伎俩罢了。最终下令灭口的，难道不是贵妃吗？
如果早知你如此贵毒，我当初就算是死，也要劝贵妃杀了你。
你竟还在一心为贵妃筹划，可惜贵妃如果知道你还活着，会比任何人都难过。
那又如何？我不在乎。 我愿意为他而死。
Oh. Alrighty. Yep, she just offs herself. But what about, well, actually no. The consort would ask for her lover to be killed. So the next step would just be to, after I expose you for this whole thing, and she kills my lover, I'll just kill you. She was never gonna testify for us.
原来这世界早已没有任何事情能让你背叛贵妃，这么简单的道理。
Yeah, she's a cultist.
Yeah.
却不行，媚娘，旁人的这些在你眼中不过是可怜无种嘛。你这样的人，永远不配被人珍惜。但。
Beast of Shadow 2.
不知为何，杜若最后的那句话，在我心中萦绕不去。
What's running through your head right now? So what? No heart, no weakness. She's got it wrong. Someone in this palace actually cares about me. Yeah, because she's saying you'll never be deserving of any true devotion. You'll never know what true devotion feels like because you only use loyalty as a tool. Well, and here's the thing. How do I word this?
But so does Wei.
So does Wei. Yeah, for one thing, Wei's no better.
Yeah.
You're only saying that, but if we were to turn it around on Wei, you would deny it. You would say that she deserves it somehow. You don't know any better. At the end of the day, the consort only cares about herself. We want to live. And we do still have people who
You
genuinely
literally know she's using a child to manipulate someone for loyalty.
Yeah, like, we didn't do that. But she did. She's got it wrong. Someone in this palace actually cares about me.
我的确善用他人的真心为棋，可他还是说错了。这宫墙之下，早已出现了真心待我，更值得我真心相待的人。只是当看到杜若对贵妃、喜心对小水的感情时，我却在问自己：若一为而处，我会豁出一切，奋不顾身地护着一个人。
Prince of Jin's paper umbrella. Lishi can tell something's eating at you, but just sits with you quietly. Are you going to say something? Your Highness, you're not curious about what's bugging me? Your Highness, what do you think I'm like? He's not going to ask you, because...
I want to wax poetic under the moon and snow.
Here's the thing. The prince thinks you're a wonderful person. And knows that this place is not easy to maneuver through. That if you have to do what you're doing, it's because it's either that or you die. He's not going to ask you to spill the beans. He'll wait for you to tell him that, because it means that you two are getting closer. This prince...
He's also a soft boy with a secret ruthless streak.
Yes, he's a soft boy. He's very... When he's not ruthless, he is very, very gentle. He, out of all of the princes, probably has the most humanity, because he's also been spoiled by the king and been given the most tenderness. God damn it, though. Fuck. He's my favorite prince because of the long hair. He's pretty.
I like two hair.
I like the 2-1. Like, yeah, let him wax poetic. What do you think I'm like?
殿下觉得我是个怎样的人？
你是一个能够独迎风雪，但总是忘记为自己撑伞的人。
He's about to leave. What do you do? Stay. Tell him to stay.
Poetry.
晋王殿下，谢谢你。
照顾好自己。
你也是。
这枚簪子很衬你。
昭儿很喜欢，谢过殿下。
你若喜欢，以后我便常送你簪子。
It's the pin he got us.
Yep.
成了小刺猬。多年之后，我依然会想起这日，我尘封的心终于有了一丝暖意。
You entered this palace at 14, by the way. God knows how old we are now. What's going on? Oh, he's back.
Oh, hey, other one.
恭喜魏王殿下凯旋。殿下风尘仆仆归来，似乎还未来得及回府更衣。
本王若是不来，如何看得到刚才那一幕？ 看来，九弟对你颇为上心啊。
Looks like she's got a soft spot for you, huh? Months apart, and that's what you lead with. Are you jealous much? God damn it! They're really making us fuck with these princes.
Yeah.
Here's the funny thing. I like Li Ji because he's got the long hair, but Li Tai has the nicer face. Just mash them together. Not to mention, this prince is conniving.
This guy is also more fun.
Yeah, this guy is also more interesting. He's a conniving little twat. He's a conniving little twat. He's also more broody, and he's the older brother. He's a broody older brother with issues. But he's also a real person, so I can't like him. Months apart, and that's what you lead with. Are you jealous much? Either one's pretty teasing. He's like, I saw that. We can fuck with them and be like, what, are you jealous? But then there's also, you're gone for several months and that's what you come back to say to me? Like, we're not together, bro. There's one that's definitely more playful and one that gets under his skin, and he low-key likes when you get under his skin because he doesn't know what you're gonna say. He doesn't know how you're gonna act. Everything you do is more interesting than it has any right to be. You're more interesting than you have any right to be, is how he sees you. What do you think, Lynn? This is juicy.
I'm letting you pick.
Okay. I'm gonna...
But yeah, this guy is fun.
This guy is fun. This guy could also kill us. We know he has a knife.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go with this one. This one just feels like being a little shit. Like, what, are you jealous?
殿下吃醋了。
你真是越来越放肆了。我倒是很想听一听，在你眼里，
What about G? What do you think of him? God damn it. So what's G like to you? I only have eyes for you right now. We didn't confess to him because the moment we did confess to him, we were fucking killed. Prince of Jin's the one who matters to me. Someone you need to keep an eye on. Mind your own business.
If you say I have eyes for you, that's boring. He probably hears that constantly. Prince of Jin, probably
Suspicion
boring.
plus 999 insta-die.
Yeah. Mind your own business, or someone you need to keep an eye on. There's one of the two on the right side.
Yeah, it's gotta be one of these two. Because this one says you want Jin, which means he can't have you, so why have you? This one, like Lynn said, raises suspicion, but he can have you, which means that you're possibly going to be loyal to him. But this one, you're not for or against him, and he knows this. He knows he's someone he has to keep an eye on, but at the same time, he knows his younger brother. Mind your own business is just being a... I don't feel like that's gonna get us anywhere. I'm gonna say someone you need to keep an eye on. What I think is...
He just saw you be flirty with another guy. Being flirty at him would insult him.
You have a faultless answer, don't you?
这簪子也太过招摇了吧？
殿下竟还在意这等小事？
的确是小事。本王是怕你被其他人迷了心窍，忘了自己说过，不参与这些纷争。
殿下放心，媚娘一直记得。
Hey, you gonna give us a hairpin?
Oh my god.
殿下的簪子，难道就不招摇吗？
我归来时，路过你的家乡利州，找当地的工匠打造的，既是你家乡独有的工艺，自是不招。
Damn. Well, he went and got us custom made.
This Soondir-fuck thought about us while he was gone.
Yeah. Yeah. I love your gremlin laugh at these stupid fucking things. Fucking unreal.
You got that shit custom made for me. Why not take out the one you're wearing now? Oh, he went out of his way.
Oh, you have to choose.
Oh. Nope.
or not yet.
Not yet.
蕊儿，今日落雪冷极了，
It's so
正
cold
好
with
给
the
主子
snow
煮的热
falling.
汤
I
也
brought
好，
warm soup.
暖暖身子。蕊儿真贴心，这都是蕊儿应该做的。
你变了啊！你以前可不说这些的。
主子，这账本就是韦氏一族卖官鬻爵的证据。
贵妃的臂膀已被除去，我们该想下一步了。
这账本，主子该如何处理呢？
Oh, you use the evidence. Hand them over to His Majesty. Spread a rumor about the Wei clan's bribe deals. Okay, so what I have learned, what I have learned about this game is that you never go to the Emperor.
No.
Never go to the Emperor.
He's stupid and dumb.
Well, here's the thing. Even if you have proof, he is going to listen to the consorts before he listens to you. Now, the only reason he listened to you that one time was because your aunt butted in.
Mm-hmm.
But
also, it's way more palace-y to just start spreading shit.
Yeah. Oh, man. Hold on, let's go. We've gone, damn. We made a good-ass call. We made a good-ass call with faking the death.
Yeah, Jesus.
I was like, ain't no way it's breaking the kid out. No, fake his death.
Yeah, and that led up to all that shit.
Holy shit.
But now we gotta figure out what to do with this fucking book.
Again,
obviously it's not handing it over to the Emperor. That's stupid.
No, handing it over to him. And again, it's gonna be like,
he just
well,
looked at it like,
this? He's gonna be like, well, how did you get this?
Yeah, or a console will say, how did you get this?
Yeah.
Implying it's fake, especially if it's Wei's in the room with the... Anyway, spreading rumors and hearsay is way more the way to do it.
Speaks like Prince Shi. I like Prince Timur.
Yeah. No, again, I like both princes.
He's awful but fun.
I like both princes. Li Shi
I think he's just like the tsundere older brother type.
He is. He is. I like. I like Li Shi because I like his fit a little bit more, and he's got the really nice long hair. But Li Tai has the much nicer face and is definitely the more interesting brother. But again, all we've seen of Li Ji is that he's a soft boy until something he cares about is threatened. Then he wants to get involved. Then he's like, let me use all of my power. I will use it.
I do appreciate he's someone who's not afraid to use everything at his disposal, though.
Yeah, because he knows that he's the youngest brother, and he knows that Li Tai doesn't take him seriously. But he might not want to be emperor, but he doesn't want to be seen as a child either. So he'll become emperor if it means rubbing it in his brother's face for not taking him seriously.
She is great because he's a cunning and ruthless soft boy, while Li Tai is a ruthless conniving fox who is secretly lonely.
Li Tai is kind of tired of the routines of the palace. Everyone respects him. Everyone is loyal to him. Everybody loves him. Everybody wants him. But you are not only just as smart and cunning, but you don't seem to fawn over him.
Everyone is afraid of him too.
Yeah. With you as the protagonist, you know your place, but you also know that you can't kowtow to every single person. And he's even said he wants to protect you. He sees you as a very, very, good asset. But at the same time, he will kill you as soon as you show that you're either no longer on his side or if you expended your use. The first time you see him...
And we're that case of, we always have the perfect answer he can't find fault with.
Yeah. So, the first time
and it's vexing.
Yep. The first time you see him, if you choose
Which makes him think of us.
Exactly. The first time you meet him, if you choose not to work with him, he just fucking kills you on the spot. He's ruthless. Okay, I say spread a rumor.
Yeah, I think spread.
只放出韦贵妃卖官鬻爵的风声，这样韦氏一族在前朝的政敌自然不会放过这个弹劾的好机会。
你说你好不容易得来的罪证，为何不直接交于陛下呢？
In this palace, guilt or innocence is decided by His Majesty. It's not about the law. It's about his preferences.
Yep.
Yep.
Despots.
Yep.
I do appreciate how she's learning how the whole deal goes.
Exactly, because she has no choice. You have to either learn it
Yeah.
now or you learn it the hard way.
But also at the same time, proving that she can be different.
Yeah.
You don't have to be this way to get ahead, but people do it anyway.
Yeah, he'd just kill you, burn it,
Yeah.
and say it didn't happen.
Yep. By his preferences, Consort Wei's power comes from her clan's influence. But what truly protects her is His Majesty's love. If we hand the evidence straight to him, though angry, he might spare her out of affection. So, we have to plant doubts in his heart first. The deeper that doubt takes root, the less affection remains. When all his love is gone, then we show him the evidence, and His Majesty will have no reason to show mercy. Yep. Make it seem, raise suspicions, raise doubts, make him think that she is not loyal to him, that she is only using him for perks. And the love will be gone, and he'll have no issue throwing her out. The Emperor can do whatever he wants.
It's true. My favorite part of that that way of that thought process is the implication that he thinks anyone here is completely genuine.
Oh,
that they're not. That people here are not actively trying to use him. The very concept is very funny to me because, like, come on, brother.
Yep.
Come on.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't give a shit, but he still heard about it, which, yeah, I guess that tracks.
Being a despot is also a mental illness.
Oh, that's solid proof nothing happened. The Wei clan didn't pay much attention. But that's fine. All you needed was to arouse His Majesty's suspicion. Why did they suddenly attack your clan?
Like,
陛下虽仍前来安仁殿看望韦贵妃，但据属下观察，陛下与往日相比，沉默了许多。
Oh no.
是时候将陛下对韦贵妃的情爱消磨殆尽了。
那我们该怎么做？
What should we do? How do you kill His Majesty's thing for Consort Wei? Fan your aunt's hatred. Feed Consort Wei's dream of being the Empress. Lean on His Majesty's feelings for Zhu Hui. Okay. So, again, the key to this is finding the faults in everyone in the arguments to find the best one.
Oh, if you push Zhu Hui towards the Emperor, you might have just another Wei problem.
Here's the thing, Zhu Hui, the moment we came to the palace, has been one of our BFFs. She's always been down with us. The thing is, though, she also immediately got the Emperor's favor.
Yeah.
Now, we could push her as the new Emperor's favorite because she has been loyal and she has served the Emperor before, but she's still just a tyrant, and there's been an open consort spot for a while. The consort of pureness has been gone for a while, and no one has filled that spot.
No one, the Emperor hasn't found anyone that's worthy of filling
But yeah,
it yet.
when you're an emperor, you're desperate for any kind of genuine affection, and will deceive yourself into believing it because we're social creatures and being suspicion of everyone destroys your mental.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's really sad.
On top of that, there's supposed to be 4 consorts, and we only know 3. One is dead, one is our aunt, and the other one is Wei. So there's still a whole ass consort we haven't met. And we're on chapter 11.
Okay. So Zhu Hui could be the right answer.
Feed Consort Wei's dream of being the Empress.
Look, her arrogance. I mean, her clan doesn't care that all that shit came out, then why she wouldn't care either, huh?
And if we make her think that she's close to being Empress, she might be
Your aunt isn't going to be useful.
Yeah, our aunt's not going to be useful.
No. There's no point in the end. She already hates Wei, it doesn't matter.
I feel like the middle one is our best one because it ups her cockiness. The Emperor is already suspicious of her, but if we make Wei think that she's one, she might slip up and the Emperor might grow even more suspicious of her.
Or just get tired of her shit immediately.
Or get tired of her shit. I feel like if, it's either that or, again, we push someone else. If we push Zhu Hui, again, I don't think Zhu Hui is the way because she's only served the Emperor once as far as we know. But we could push her as someone who is loyal to the Emperor, who is willing to serve the Emperor, and give someone for the Emperor to lean on while he's losing affection for Consort Wei. Essentially replacing Consort Wei. Does that mean that Zhu Hui is going to become like Consort Wei? No. She's been down to bat for us for the beginning of the game. When we got trapped in the prison before the princess got involved, she was one of the first people trying to get us out alongside with the princess. So she is loyal to us. That's also why we have to really be careful with how we use her, if we use her. And right now, I'm not sure if using her is a good idea because she's only served the Emperor once. But yeah, and then I don't think. I think the only way our aunt can help us is that our aunt continues spreading rumors.
Yeah, she might be down to do it, but that doesn't mean she could.
Yeah. So I feel like using Wei's arrogance against her might be the way to do it. Because right now, it's hard to find any flaws with essentially using Wei's dream against her. Wei really wants to be the Empress. Also, it doesn't seem like we've found her daughter yet. And if she becomes Empress, she can find her daughter.
Yeah, after that she
The
has the
rumor is
entire...
basically about her acting like she already is.
Yeah. Yeah, if she's Empress, then she has all the entire Empire's resources to find her daughter.
And then she can do and she can do anything she wants to the consorts here.
Yep.
Essentially, the Emperor's not going to need the consorts because he's got an Empress. So, all in favor? I'm in favor of Consort Wei. I'm leaning option 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
right.
definitely feeding her ego.
All right, let's see what happens.
如今陛下对为氏一族已有忌惮，若再
Oh, I just got the achievement. Successfully bring down Consort Wei. Well, thanks,
Let's
Steam
go.
Achievements.
Anyway,
if you learn Consort Wei wants to be Empress and her clan craves power, would any emperor tolerate his power being threatened?
陛下会告诉我们
We'll have our answer soon enough. Hey,
well, man.
3 arrows.
Get fucked.
看得了一个消息，
Easy win.
Her true face. Choose a new empress.
什么？自长孙皇后走后，后位已经空缺了10多年，我与杨淑妃也斗了10多年，如今终于要见胜负了。杨淑妃近日已有所行动，她在扩写女则。女则，贵妃不必忧心，杨淑妃此法实在可笑，女则能有何用？
你懂什么？女则是先皇后亲自编写的，是天下女子典范，意义非凡。
若真如此，我们何不赶在她前面？
西心啊，你向本宫献上
哦。So remember that ending when we gave her the idea and then they killed us?
Yeah.
Now her guard, who she trusts still, even though her guard now works for us, gives her the idea. Oh, the Code of Women. The Emperor
it was a great idea when you weren't under suspicion.
Yeah, no, the Emperor loves that book. If we build on the ideal woman and the book written by his late wife, he will look favorably among us. At us.
主子，这卷新女则是主子暗中召集才子们，
素心夜寐费了1个月完成的，再有主子亲手誊写，陛下见了，定然欣喜。
那是自然。
But he's already suspicious of you.
韦贵妃求见。
陛下，这是妾的心血之作。
When you're already suspected of not knowing your place, writing this would come across as thinking yourself the Empress is better.
Yep. Because now she's not expanding on it. She's revising it. The revised code of women. Whoa, that's even worse.
I know better than your dead wife.
He got 5 pages into that. He got 5 pages into that.
Yep. You never cared about things like this before.
今时不同往日了，如今妾也想效仿新皇后，尽力为陛下分忧。
今时不同往日，替朕分忧。
陛下若是觉得好，那日后天下女子皆以此书为准则，也算是将长孙姐姐的女则传承下去。
Oh, that look.
Oh.
If I saw someone look at me like that glare, the second his eye jumped.
Look. Oh no!
If I saw that, I'd become dead silent the second that came through.
这便是我的计划。
我的赵儿果然是聪慧，可万一陛下喜欢
What if His Majesty actually likes Revised Code of Women by Consort Wei? Won't our plan backfire?
就算撰写新女则，
Even if writing the Revised Code of Women is the right thing to do, it must be done at the right time.
我会让习心
I'll have Xi Jin deliver evidence of the Wei clan's crimes to Zhang the very night when Consort Wei completes her work. It's all about timing!
Let's go! Because
here's the thing, again, revising the Code of Woman is the perfect way to get yourself into the Empress seat. The problem is, they're suspicious of you right now. And now you're suddenly swooping in and giving a shit about the words of the late Empress?
Context
for 10
matters.
Years? What'd you say, Lynn?
Context matters.
Context, yes. For some reason, it transcribed it as toxic spiders. Thanks fucking...
Love it.
Thanks, Texta.
Those would do it too.
I mean, yeah. I guess a toxic spider would also have the same result, probably.
It must be done at the right time.
我会让习心
I'll have Xi Jin deliver evidence to the Wei clan's crimes to Zhangxun Wuji on the very night.
The Grand Chancellor. Wait, is that Zhang Shun? Is he related? Was he related to the Empress? That name. Empress Zhang's son, right?
Yes. Zhangxun Wuji, yeah.
Yeah.
Zhangxun was the Empress.
Is that like a brother?
And it's the uncle. It's the uncle. Because again, the Grand Chancellor went to see Li Ji a couple times when Li Ji was like, hey, Grand Chancellor, I want you to teach me stuff. When Consort Wei completes her work. Once His Majesty sees all the evidence, the grand banquet I prepared for Consort Wei will truly begin.
Oof. He's an unhappy man.
Killing innocent people, corruption and injustice under my nose. The Empress should set an example for all. Here's the thing, he knows she's been throwing her weight around. He didn't care.
Yeah, because it was back palace politics. Who cares?
But now that there's possibly a power struggle after him, now he suddenly cares, and suddenly he cares about the Empress setting an example. Many times he's been like, you're going too far.
今你并没有登上后位，就开始以皇后自居了吗？
You already act like one.
皇后是母
The Empress
仪
should set an
天下
example
之
for
人，
all.
你配吗？
Are you qualified for that?
只有当贵妃意图染指后位之息昭然于御前，朝堂之上韦家的罪证
Revealed
才
in
能彻
court,
底点燃
the
帝王的
Emperor's
怒
fury finally ignite,
将陛下对他这么
burning away all his years
烧得烟消
of affection for her. You did it! Holy shit!
Get fucked. Now the new problem arises. What's next?
Oh.
Who's next in the way?
Consort Yang, ha ha ha, I finally won. Main Young, now that Consort Wei's out of the picture, you're finally safe.
Everyone is trifling, even the Emperor. Especially the Emperor.
Zhu. Oh, absolutely. The reason,
she's
you
happy about you being
go
safe.
first. You go first.
Zhui is actually the fucking goat. Look at that.
Yeah.
You're finally safe. Whatever. Leave.
She is just our friend. She is just our friend. Like,
I love it.
And then Li Shi, Wu Zhanzhuo, the pain you'll feel next chapter will make even disfigurement seem merciful. Oof. Okay.
Let's go.
So before we do that, it was also said, I'm trying to remember. Ooh. Ah, fuck. My train of thought is gone. Okay. I'm trying to remember my train of thought. Fuck! I lost my train of thought.
Something was said at some point. Was it during the scheming scenes? Was it after that? Was it before? Was it before or after the box was open?
I think it had something to do with Consort.
Did it have to do with the Emperor being trifling?
Like, again, everyone is trifling here. Zhu Hui has just been our friend this whole time. And again, I don't think pushing her forward would have helped us.
I would have helped her, but not us.
I don't think it would have helped with the consort. And it's been said by our aunt many times, she gets to do whatever she wants, but because the Emperor favors her the most, she gets away with it. And I'm trying to remember what my train of thought was. I feel like it was about the aunt, but I can't remember. Ah, man. I'm hoping it comes back. Bonus video. Heartfelt umbrella. Mystery revealed. A woman of valor.
Oh. The woman of valor is about the fucking Empress. Cheat info. Private video. Unofficial history.
I think she's one now.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yang thinks she's one now.
Yeah, she absolutely.
She's going to be a lot more dangerous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
and like
now
you said, Swiki, there is one compo we haven't
And we'll
seen.
use that to take her down too.
Now remember, the Emperor, like when Lynn said the Emperor is just as trifling, yes. Because the consort of pureness, the only reason she was a consort was because she used to be with the Emperor's brother. And the Emperor killed his brother so that he could take over in the war. The reason she continued to be a consort was because she wanted to get her revenge. But being the Emperor's top consort means you get a pretty comfy life. So she was sitting there being like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna get my revenge. 10 years pass and nothing happens. The Emperor gives her a nice pretty pair of shoes. And we had to point that out where it's like, yeah, you keep saying that you're gonna get revenge for your dead husband, but the Emperor killed your husband and you're wearing those nice pretty shoes he got you. So are you going to get vengeance for your husband, or are you just now saying that to make yourself feel better when you're actually living real nice and cushy and you've forgotten about your husband a long time ago? And when we exposed that flaw, she killed herself. To show that, yes, the Emperor is just as trifling. He betrayed his own brother to become Emperor. That's what my train of thought was. Everyone's trifling. Alrighty, let's see What's going on? What's all this about? Heartfelt umbrella.
Oh, it's watercolor.
Can't take over 10
And
umbrellas
he
without
also
rest, yet
didn't
none
give
are
a shit
such-
about anything Wei did until it affected his authority.
Exactly.
Yeah. I never understood the paper umbrella.
I mean, it's not really for rain, it's more for shade, and it's okay for snow. It's for looking nice. If only she had the right umbrella. Perhaps it would bring her some warmth. Prince,
This fucking guy.
Prince, you keep painting fucking umbrellas. Yeah, I don't know which one she's gonna like. He's
Also, he is, but also really good. That watercolor mountain range.
he's a wonderful painter. They established him as a wonderful
I only
painter.
know how to pine.
I only know how to
Yeah.
pine. Li Tai's
I was-
triumphant return.
Oh, when he got back from the war thing.
Damn.
30,000 prisoners.
5,000 beheaded.
Jeez.
Bro, you be killing people, bro.
You have been busy.
5,000 enemies beheaded. 30,000 prisoners. Herds of livestock. An enemy leader captured.
Oof.
Now on pledges, lines to tongue.
这是我大唐之福，朕重重有赏。
儿臣凯旋，皆因父皇神威庇护。
你文能修书扩地制，武能征战薛延陀，不愧是我李世民的儿子。
That's the first time. Have we seen him show affection to his sons before on screen? I think that's the most affection I've ever seen him.
No.
I've ever seen him.
He's not been cold to
He
them.
plays games with them.
Yeah,
Heh.
he's not been cold to them, but he hasn't been affectionate and heartfelt to them. Mystery revealed. You know why? His Majesty never chose another.
听闻两仪殿一直高悬着长孙皇后的画像，
Portrait still hangs,
虽然私人已逝，
though she is
但
gone.
在陛下心里，大唐
His
的皇
Majesty
后
sure remains the
从来
only
只有一
Empress
个
of Ten.
They have a very cute family moment playing some kind of pudding game.
Yeah, that's it.
我刚入宫时，
When I first entered this
Adorable.
palace, my aunt told me
好好熟读女
to
子。
study the code of women,
这件长孙皇后
Empress
的遗作
Zongsun's
陛下非常
legacy.
看重
His Majesty values it
为天
deeply.
下女
It's the ideal for all women in the
子
empire.
典范，任何女子
No
都
one
比不上长
could ever replace
孙
Empress
皇后
Zongsun
在他心中
in
的
his
位
heart.
，that's why the guard said you should do the code.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one thing that would trigger him super hard.
But again, it's a matter of how
Oh.
you do it. It's a matter of how you do it. If you expand on it, that means that you want to carry out her legacy. That means that you saw something in her writings and you want to continue to pursue it and for people to see and be an example like she was to all the women of the empire. Because of that, you remind the emperor of his late wife and he forms an attachment to you. And that's why when you suggest it to her, she becomes Empress. when you suggest it to her and she kills you, the death message is, wow, I really owe you one. My coronation is tomorrow. Because she becomes Empress. But because of the whole conspiracy and the suspicion, the fact that how odd, you've never cared about Code of Women. Why do you suddenly care about this when everything is looking when right now your family is doing weird shit and there might be some suspicions on you? Is it about easing my burdens? Is it about gaining my favor? Or do you just think that this is going to get you
The
Empress?
code would be a good idea if it wasn't timed like that. Honoring her would give him the docus. But if you're trifling and ambitious and feels like you're just using it to put yourself above his late wife, it infuriates him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Shocking. A woman of valor.
只有喝下这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。奴婢明白，我从小被父母遗弃，是这个世上不被需要的人。可只有贵妃，她需要我，她甚至将最重要、最重要的事只交给我一个人。
Don't care, get fucked.
这最后一件事，我绝不能
失望。
Yeah. It's weird because it's like she's so devoted to the consort, and aside from the fact that we hear she has a lover, we don't get anything else. We don't get anything else in terms of like her lover. Alrighty.
Sure don't.
So, that being said, there's some shit to look at here. There's so many other possibilities. The order of capturing her assistants affects the outcomes. Who is your first target? I feel like we did the best way of going about it, but apparently, let's see what happens if we try to take Du Ruo first.
瑞儿，我要见杜若的相好兰德。
是，主子。
Want to meet the lover?
主子，他来了。
兰内侍能来，我很高兴。
才人说的话，我如何相信？
He does exist.
只有我
This
能帮你
palace,
帮
your
杀
only
父
chance to avenge your foster father.
也是，才人是杨淑妃的外甥女，也只有她能够对抗韦贵妃。只是，杜若她毕竟跟了贵妃多年，这贵妃一旦失势，若儿她……
我能叫你来，定然是能保全她。事成之后，我会请求姨母，允你和杜若姑姑出宫。
真的吗？
你除了信我，还有别的选择吗？摆在你面前的只有2条路：一是成为杨淑妃的功臣，二是永远只能放任你的仇人高奏云端。就看兰德公公怎么选了。
好，我愿意相助杨淑妃和才人。
Okay. The next day. I don't need to see this! Yabai!
How much you bet she just kills him?
若儿，我有话对你说。
什么呀？神神秘秘的。
你有没有想过换一种活法？换一种不用再血雨腥风、勾心斗角的活法？
你这是何意？
韦贵妃下令杀了干爹，你要是愿意和我一起为干爹报仇，这事成之后，淑妃就会送我们出皇宫，我们可以在宫外过普通
She's just gonna kill him, bro.
在说什么？何时攀上了杨淑妃？
自打干爹走后，我每天都活在不能为他报仇的痛苦当中。为何贵妃那样的人可以视人命如草芥，轻言我们的生死？干爹死后，宫中没有任何波澜，甚至无人敢多过问一句。凭什么？就因为她是高高在上的贵妃吗？
你不要再为这些妄想了。我告诉你，这样只会害了你自己。今儿的话，我就当从未听过。
你竟然还为那贵妃卖命！你知不知道，你手上因她沾了多少无辜人的鲜血？你明明可以回头，却为何还要一意孤行呢？
兰德，你疯了！让我背叛贵妃，绝无可能。
好，杀父之仇不共戴天，这事儿我自己办。
兰德。
Yup.
Yeah.
She's just gonna fucking kill him. She will never betray consort Wei.
Amazing revenge there.
Yeah.
Make her watch.
Yep, make her kill him. She'll kill anybody that goes against freaking Wei.
竟妄想策反我，可当真是不得了啊！那就去牡丹园里做花肥吧。
Yep. Yep. You misjudged her loyalty and thought love or freedom would win her over. Love isn't always someone's top priority. Nope. Yeah, no. Again, her lover is her pillar, but the consort.
Oh, I
loyalty
mean
to the
for him.
Yeah.
He looked her in the eyes and had her watch his expression and what she lost while he died.
Yeah.
That was the best way to hurt her in that moment.
Ruo, never expected you to be so immune to love. Men can be replaced. Her grace's trust, lose that and it's gone forever. Yeah, again, she loves Lande, but she can always get another man. Once you lose the consort's loyalty, once you lose the consort's trust, that's it. No room for lovey-dovey. Okay, so let's go back here. So, with that being said, you cannot go after
But honestly, most humanization she gets. She tried to let him go.
Yeah.
You tried.
I thought she'd just kill him right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then she saw that he could be a threat, so she had to kill him. Now, that being said, that means you cannot go after Du Ruo first. You cannot. You have to go after Xijin first.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in that.
A little bit, yeah.
I get it, and it's really, yeah, it does. I'm just.
It makes sense, though. It makes sense.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So good.
It's that thing, especially when the order of capturing her assistants affects the outcome. Who's your first target? This affects you in that you die. You die. Which, I mean, it didn't lie. It didn't lie. Okay, so you learn about her brother. Now that Runaway is here. Also, hi, Runaway. So, you learn her brother is being poisoned by Wei's doctors. And obviously, we chose let her brother die of illness, followed by, we're not going to actually kill him, we're gonna fake his death. So we're gonna go this way. I am not here, so.
最疼爱的弟弟死于韦贵妃之手，你说他还会为韦贵妃卖命吗？
真的要杀了他的弟弟吗？
So, are we gonna kill him? Only death makes it flawless. Let's see what happens, though, because this can still end badly for us.
只有如此，
Only this way will Xijin truly hate Consort Wei.
If you want to pop in just to rant about how a stab wound to the Vena Cavity looks, go for it.
Yeah. Rare spent 10 days making it seem that Xijin's brother had died from worsening illness at Consort Wei's palace. I feel like it's still gonna be with the Xijin going nuts. Report from outside the palace. Xijin's brother's conditions have deteriorated, and he's died.
死了就死了吧。
So be it.
习心不知道
Xijin doesn't know this, right?
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。
Silence everyone who knows. Good.
宫中的每一晚都是这样的安
Every
静
night in this palace is always quiet.
鬼谋算计，也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
主子，你说
Do you
他
think
还
she'll
会来
come?
吗？
才人，你要见我。
那日你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。
我帮的不是你，不要多想。
我知道你为韦贵妃做事，是为了你弟弟。
此事与你无关。
可你弟弟已经死了。
你胡说什么？
其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
你胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？
握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于宫中。
我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，一定会照顾好小水。
这个铃铛你还认识吗？
这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？
It's just gonna be even more painful, bro. We're gonna see the scene again.
乱葬岗里，这就是在他尸首上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你，你知道吗？
If she finds him dead, she's just gonna kill herself.
都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。小水，他说他不敢睡，他想见姐姐最后一面。可他怎么都等不到。他死前说的
What a shitty mass grave.
Yeah, mass grave.
我怕他难过。
Devastated by Little Shui's death, Jijin began to investigate when she learned you were behind it. Yep.
Yeah, there goes.
She killed you herself to avenge her brother. Yep. Little Shui, consort of preciousness's poison half killed me.
Yeah, obviously.
And now your trap finishes me off. This game's brutal, and I want to reset. Damn, the psychotic murderer is not psychotic enough. Yeah, again, like the kid, like, when you hear about her brother and what he's going through, why have the child suffer more? So we choose to fake the death. Just make them think he's dead.
What?
Everything happens. Her little brother's back. And you're staring at her, and what are you going to do? What happens if we use him as leverage?
先把小水带下去吧。嗯。
你要干什么？
西心，只要你肯忠心于我，从今往后，我可保小水平安康健。
原来你跟贵妃一样，都想以我弟弟为威胁，逼我为你所用。你放心，你救了小水，我不会再为贵妃做事。但我和小水会离开长安，离开这些纷争。
Away from all
主子
this.
他西心。
And then Duro kills you. Yep.
若非习心和小水同时失
Disappeared at the same time.
下令彻查此事，还不知道你如此不得了，那就去牡丹园里做花肥吧！不要！
Yep. Jijin sees you pulling moves, like straight out of Consort Way of Preciousness's playbook. Someone who's been jerked around by favors for ages, just hit with a brutal truth, isn't about to let that cycle restart. The heart's the trickiest game to win.
我不会再受任何人控制了。
No one controls me anymore. Farewell. Good for her.
It's also funny because it's like, she's a master martial artist, you're a Chinese lady and a random maid, what are you going to do if she says no?
Yeah, no, we've really got nothing. We can't really fight her off. It's not going to work. So yeah, the best choice is to just let her have her brother. Like, again, when we were at this choice, they've been through enough. Let her have her brother. And then, again, we do the good thing. We give her money. Take your brother and leave. And she decides of her own free will. You gave me my brother back. I will help you.
起来。
嗯。
你可以将小水带去一个只有你自己知晓的地方。
Take him somewhere only you know.
够你照看小水。
Yeah. Okay, so before we get to this, who's the snitch? What happens if we break him out? We're gonna be accused of kidnapping, and we're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Break her brother out.
救出他的弟弟。
Save her brother. She'll know who to thank.
是，主子。
Then, over 5 days, Rare secretly managed to rescue him. You arranged to meet Zijin at the distant graves outside the city.
小水，去找姐姐。小水。
Now here's the thing. She was not allowed to see her brother while Consort Way's people were taking care of him. And it was said that when we went to see him, he had said, the poison that the medicine they gave me only made me feel worse. So maybe this will go somewhere. But I still think we're gonna die.
你弟弟的病早就痊愈了，是韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，让你为他所用，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。我们把他救下来了。
感谢武才人相救。
Yep.
武才人好大的能耐呀！仗着自己的姨母是杨淑妃，不仅能偷偷出宫，还能将手伸到我们安仁宫来，都给我杀了！上！
Ji Jin fought desperately against the assassins, but they were all elites. Though she killed half of them. Damn. She was overwhelmed. Yu, Ji Jin, Ruer, and Lil Shui all fell to their blades.
Hot damn.
She killed half. She
There were
killed
like
half
12
of
of them.
Damn, she killed half of them though. But she's still just one person. Saving your bargaining chip alerts
She
the
won
snake.
V12 Ed and took out 6.
Yep. Saving your bargaining chip alerts the snake. Once it sees you, it sends you to eternal rest in a mass grave. Welcome to the Tang Dynasty's top-rated tourist graveyard. Another body in the grave. So yeah, breaking him out, not a good idea. So eventually we help the brother. We give him to his sister. She decides to stay in the palace and work for us while still feigning loyalty to the consort. But now it's time to snitch. Who's the snitch? Obviously we know it's Landi, because...
Fun to have a cannon feat of yeah, it took 12 elites to kill her and she took half of them with her.
Yep. So... You coach her on what to say when asked who leaks secrets. Now, we can say that she has no clue. That's probably gonna get her killed, and then us. Luigi? I mean, she just told Luigi to fuck off because her face is ugly, so maybe that could work. And I don't think framing Duo is gonna work, because Duo is way too loyal.
Yeah, no.
So these are all gonna get us killed. But let's give them a shot. Jijin, you have no clue. You have no idea. Consort Way of Preciousness became suspicious of Jijin and started her own investigation. Soon she traced everything back to you. And then Du-Ro kills you, because of course she does.
Also, why would Duruo frame herself?
Yeah.
武才人，敢策反本宫的人，本宫这就送你和他一起上路，一起成为本宫牡丹花园里的花肥。
Consort of Preciousness has a nose for sniffing out when her burned out minions start slacking off. Can't fool her. Yeah, we knew that. She needs to pin the blame on someone. You can't say, I don't know. Let's see Luigi, though.
回贵妃，细心觉得是流戏。
如此机密之事，
How could I tell the secret to that useless girl? Yep. I've already seen this, but it's gonna make us see it again. Yeah, again, why would she tell her secrets to some random Tyran?
Yeah.
和他一起上路，一起成为本宫牡丹花园里的花肥。
Yep. Your go-to scapegoat flops. Your usual fall guy, Luigi, doesn't cut it this time. She never saw it coming. Being too clueless in the Consort of Preciousness eyes ends up sinking you. Being too clueless. Alright. And then we have Du-Ro, which I don't think is gonna go well. I don't think goes well.
I can't think of a worse option to pick.
No.
细心觉得是杜若。
杜若跟随本宫多年，向来忠心耿耿。 而且他怎么会害得自己被抓
Why would she frame herself? Yep. Yeah. It's the same thing. Can I just, like... You really can't make it that much faster.
It doesn't feel faster now.
It's all the same ending.
Yeah. Understandable, but still.
Yeah. So yeah. Flourishing peony garden. In concert of Preciousness's peony garden, blood-soaked blooms conceal her darkest secrets. Next year, a path of flowers will emerge, safeguarding her brilliant future. Consort Yang says, poor young Zhou ended up feeding the flowers. In chess, the hardest move is learning when to let your opponent win. Bloom beautifully, my peony flower, just like her. Yeah.
Oh.
Again, they literally give you the answer right there. It's the dude that she's with, bro. The dude that she's with who has a reason to go against her. The bow. Yeah, I already did this. And yeah. Alrighty. So, that takes us to the end of chapter 10. And then Du Ro's Curse. And then we have all of this. So, what do we think? What you think? So what? No heart, no weakness.
渐渐的，这个偌大的皇宫里，别人对我的珍惜，似乎结成了我前行路上的筹码。如今的我为了活下去，早已舍弃了真心。或许这样也好，没有了真心，便没有了软肋。可看到杜若对贵妃，喜心对小水的感情，我竟也会羡慕被人不顾一切的护着。
Alrighty. Yeah, but I don't want to play the absolutely heartless bitch card.
Yeah.
Same.
Kind of a boring one.
I don't want to use people if I don't have to. I would rather be honest, but this place doesn't let you. He can tell something is eating at you, but just sits with you quietly. All right, what are you gonna say something? Your Highness, you're not curious about what's bugging me.
殿下不问我，今日发生了什么？
等你想说了，我自然愿意听。
Yeah, I had a feeling. You'll tell me when you want to tell me. I won't ask you.
What a guy.
Let him walk away.
When you walk away.
He walks away either way, but yeah.
多年之后，我依然会想起这日，我尘封的心。 终于有了一丝暖意。
Okay, there's also, if we let the incense burn out, which I'm thinking is just he walks away. Let's see what happens if we don't.
Yeah,
Wouldn't believe me if I said, yeah, I thought I could get away. I'm surprised they make this one a quick time.
多年之后，我依然会想起这日，我尘封的心终于有了一丝暖意。
Alrighty. So then let's go. Yeah, so let's go back. Let's tell him to stay so we can personally thank him.
晋王殿下。
And then yeah.
谢谢。
And then this guy. Looks like Li Shi's got a soft spot for you, huh? Months apart, and that's what you lead with.
数月未见，殿下就想跟我说这个。
本王很好奇，在你眼里
What about Ji?
九弟他是个怎么
What
样
do you think of him? Mind your own business. I only have eyes for you now. Prince of Jin's the one who matters to me. We know he has a hairpin for us. Well, I'm gonna still go by this route where it's someone you need to keep an eye on, but let's say we only love him.
不管晋王殿下是什么样的人，现在我眼里的人是你。
Always so smooth-tongued.
本王在你眼里如何？
殿下
How do you
亲
see
征
me?
得胜归来，是大唐的英雄，也是元昭钦佩的人。
这些话是真心的吗？
自然。
这簪子也太过招摇了吧？
殿下竟还在意这等小事？
的确是小事。本王是怕你被其他人迷了心窍，忘了自己说过，不参与这些纷争。
殿下放心，媚娘一直记得。
送你的。
殿下的簪子，难道就不招摇吗？
我归来时，路过你的家乡利州，找当地的工匠打造的，既是你家乡独有的工艺，自是不招摇的。
Thus it carries meaning, not vanity.
You have to take it. It's a canon event.
Yeah. The funny thing
I
is,
bet
is
it's
again,
not even remotely on the way back.
yeah,
所以你头上的那个就摘了吧。
he literally goes out of his way to go to your town to get a local craftsman to craft you a hairpin.
This fucking guy.
Yep. She's like, I'm not gonna wear either one. Not
Right now, anyway.
Not right now. Li Tai's hairpin. Impression of Li Ji. What happens if we say, nah, I like your brother.
晋王殿下是我在意的人。
在意，在这宫中，越是在意，就越要提醒自己清醒。残忍难道不明白这一点吗？
Does he still give us the
He
pin?
won the war faster than expected and rushed back just to see you
竟
sooner.
还在意这等小事？
He still gives us the pin though. He still gives, even if we say, yeah, but we like your brother though. We say we care about them. Mind your own business.
关你什么事？
的确不关我的事，可这簪子也
And then he still gives us the hairpin. The point, like you said, the hairpin is a canon event.
Yeah.
Nah, I still like someone you need to keep an eye on.
Honestly,
because
that's big.
Yeah. No matter what you say, he still likes you. But yeah, no, I still love someone you need to keep an eye on because it answers his question, but it's neither an answer he wants to hear or he has to hear. Again, it keeps him
He
on the
likes
hook.
us enough that he won't kill us.
It keeps him on the hook. All right, so we'll take it.
I love how I was so right. That's
Alright.
fun. It's so funny.
How do you play the evidence you got in the Wei clan? Give them to the
This should be
Emperor.
funny.
He'll surely listen to us.
The Emperor's not a fucking dingus.
How did you get these?
Oh wow, this is bad. And only you know this? Cool. Die.
Summon Consort of Preciousness. You did well in reporting this. You'll be rewarded. I'll grant you the title of Mayren. You may go. Oh, we got a promotion. Did you hear?
Oh.
Wei and her clan committed corruption. His Majesty's furious.
Oh.
And demoted her to Zhao Yi. He demoted her.
Ooh.
She's
Oh my.
lucky. Anyone else would have been thrown into the cold palace.
看来贵妃
The consort Wei won't stay down for long.
若是她有一天
If
东
she
山
makes
再
a
起，
comeback. Which she will.
Like right now.
什么声音啊？
Oh, this scene.
武才人，若非那些账册出现在陛下面前，我还不知袭心竟然已经被你策反。可
就凭你这点小伎俩，也想动摇陛下对我的情谊？做梦！一起成为本宫牡丹园里的花肥。
Yeah, again, he still likes her, so he's just gonna demote her, which means that just
Means
wait it out a
nothing.
little bit and she'll be a grand consort again. There's a beast in your way. Without a dead-on strike, it's safer to hang back and grow stronger first. Consort wave the unshakable. Yeah, again, it's... going to the Emperor doesn't help. And if it does, it doesn't help for long. Oh, cool, you ratted her out to the Emperor. He still likes her. He still lets her out scot-free. How do you kill His Majesty's thing for Consort Wei? Fan your aunt's hatred for Consort? Lead on His Majesty's feelings for Jihui? Or feed the dream of being Empress?
Let's see what the fan... Yeah. Save Jiwi for last.
Go to our aunt. Perfect. Now that we have evidence against the Wei clan.
The law written on paper doesn't matter. It's ink on a page. The Emperor's whims are the law.
The time is right. We can present everything to His Majesty. The only other thing is that he also promotes you, but then you die immediately, and while he might do something about that afterwards, he also might not care.
It's just, yeah, a whim.
Yeah.
召贵妃前来。
是。陛下。
啊。
陛下。
跪下。
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。
你看看你这些年。 在朕的眼皮子底下做了多少贪赃枉法、草菅人命的事？
陛下，都是妾的错，是妾的父兄们借用妾的名头做下这些贪赃枉法的事，妾有罪，没能及时察觉，请陛下责罚。
And she gives a sob story.
妾愿废去贵妃之位，降为宝林。 还请陛下不要因为妾伤了龙体。
He can't. He still cares about her, even if he's been a bit quieter to her.
起来吧。
谢陛下。
听说了吗？贵妃和其族人犯下大错，陛下震怒，降贵妃为宝林，禁足
As Baolin and confined her to Honorant Palace, her clan members have all been exiled and stripped of their titles. Isn't Baolin even lower than Kairen? In Tyren? You only saw her lowly rank, but you miss His Majesty's mercy. Execution. No, it's not enough.
什么声音啊？
武才人，你好大的胆子，敢算计我！武才人，若非那些账册出现在陛下面前，我还不知袭心竟然已经被你策划。
And yeah, we just got the same thing.
你放心，很快。
Again, it's not enough. I'll send your aunt to join you.
黄泉路上你们不会孤单的，你就安心的。 成为我牡丹园里的花肥吧。
Yep. Wei's peony plan. Don't act unless you can kill in a single strike. The peony flowers in Consort Wei's garden aren't harmless.
It'll be the same with the other. It only works when she doesn't know the Emperor got the ledger before she gets there.
Yeah.
Maybe Jiwi will be something completely unrelated.
When he gets the leisure and spares her, it gives her just enough time to get rid of you. She's already lost everything at that point. What else is there to lose? She can give a sob story for mercy and just hopefully climb back up. Let's see where this goes, aside from us being dead.
徐昭容，请你帮帮我家主子。
Please help my lady.
水儿，你告诉元昭，我一定帮忙。
近来徐昭容不是写一幅字，就是做一首诗，日日哄得陛下宠幸无
论。也
不知这狐妹子手段
Wonder who's been teaching her these tricks.
狐媚娘近日总跟徐慧在一处，定然是她给徐昭容出的主意。
哼，以为得了陛下一时的宠爱，便能与本宫抗衡吗？在这后宫之中，最重要的是陛下所给的 权利。
Soon after, Ji suddenly what? Oh.
Died of illness.
Died of illness.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you just get your friend killed. In your grief, Consort Wei framed you for Zhu Hui's death, and His Majesty, furious, handed you over to her for judgment. Yeah, because now you made him like her, which then Consort Wei kills her. And then, yeah. 1 year later, Consort Wei held a peony as delicate as you while visiting Zhu Hui's grave. Damn.
Yeesh.
Palace folk wondered which fertilizer Consort Wei used to grow such perfect peonies. Kairen Key. Another day, another missing Kairen Wu. Is this palace haunted or what? Yeah, again, you gotta use her own hubris against her. You gotta use the hubris against her. Yep. Oh.
Chapter?
That was chapter 11. Oh,
Alrighty,
lordy.
actually.
Alrighty. Next chapter.
陛下盛怒之下，
Mm.
韦氏宗族之人都走向了3个不同的结局：
The Wei clan.
或死，或关，或流放。但有一个人和其他人
Consort Wei.
Also, having her work on the book and using back channels stops her from finding out until she has no time to plan.
Yep. Consort Wei. Even locked in Ningyan Pavilion, she still keeps her title of Consort of Preciousness. She still got her dog.
Well, the dog didn't do nothing wrong, so good.
Yeah. And some exiled. Consort Wei
那就是韦
was different from the rest.
她虽被幽禁在
Even locked away in Ningyan Pavilion, she still keeps her title as Consort of Preciousness.
终究是本宫看
Why didn't I find that until now? Her Majesty,
真是偏爱呀！
韦家遭此灭门之灾，韦贵妃对主子再难造成任何威胁。
你懂什么？本宫忍辱负重这么多年，就是为了亲眼看见那个贱人父皇权。本宫本来以为陛下宠爱那个贱人，只是为了拉拢韦氏一族，可谁知道啊，他对陛下真的是那么重要，是真的重要，真的重要，真的重要，真的重要。凭什么？
Damn. Cause yeah,
Mm.
she's been exiled to another pavilion, which is not a good
Nothing.
one. It's not a good pavilion, essentially. But she still holds the title of consort.
Consort of Elegance, by
crazy.
the way.
Oh yeah, consort of elegance, right? Right. By the way, throwing a tantrum. A much older lady as well, by the way.
Fair. When you kind of think of you see someone get like see all this shit that's basically giga guilt on a silver platter, they're expecting the worst punishment for the shit they did. It's like basically a wrist slap.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck?
She still keeps her rank. She's just taken to a shittier palace. She's just put in a shittier palace. She still keeps her rank. Like, okay, she doesn't get fine makeup. She doesn't have, again, the place is dusty and dingy and dark. The paint is you know, flaking off. But she's still beautiful.
Awesome.
She's still comfortable. She still has her rank. She still has her dog.
She's basically on house arrest.
Yeah. Still keeps her title of Consort of Preciousness. Why didn't I find that until now? His Majesty truly favors that bitch. And she's cutting up peonies.
韦家遭此灭门之灾，韦贵妃对主子再难造成任何威胁。
你懂什么？本宫忍辱负重这么多年，就是为了亲眼看见那个贱人父皇权。本宫本来以为陛下宠爱那个贱人，只是为了拉拢韦氏一族，可谁知道啊，他对陛下真的是那么重要，是真的重要，真的重要，真的重要，真的重要。
Love under imperial tyranny. And again, what's making the aunt go mad, what's making Consort Yang go mad, is she wants Wei dead. She wants her out of the palace. She wants her gone. She wants she wants the emperor to herself. She loves the emperor and she also wants to be empress. So the fact that even after all of this, she is still here. She is still has her title. Nothing changed.
Yeah, literally nothing changed.
The Wei clan is getting the Wei clan is getting canceled on Twitter, and she's been reduced to a shitty palace that no one pays attention to. She can't get in the way in your way anymore. That's not the point, bitch. She's still here. She's not dead.
If she didn't have if the title was gone, it's a whole other story. But no, she still got it. Her clan's getting exiled, imprisoned, and executed.
The only thing that changed is that now everyone knows the Emperor specifically favors her.
Yeah, which I guess, that's its own benefit. Like, I don't know.
It's a thing of she's not entirely immune, but she will never feel the full wrath of the Emperor. He loves her. He only punished her, even in this way, because there was nothing else. She still probably cried and said, "Bishao, I'm so sorry. My family, they left me with no choice. It's all them." And her family still gets punished and killed and exiled. But she also needs to save her own ass. And in some way,
To the
shape,
general
or form,
public, the message it sends is that even as humiliation, she's still the closest to Empress.
Yep. And again, it's not even so much that too, because the Chamberlain said, she's not in your way anymore. It doesn't matter. She's still here. I want her dead. The fact that she is still here means that he cares about her. It means that she means a lot to him. It's not just, she's still here, she's still a consort. She means a lot to him.
And that everyone knows it.
She means a lot to him. You hear that? Consort Wei didn't bring anything to the Cold Palace except for her puppy Uni. So yeah, no, she's been exiled to the Cold Palace. Do you know why?
Her punishment was effectively a public display of affection.
Yep. She loves Uni more than anything. Like a lapdog. To her grace, Uni is priceless. Her Grace's lost daughter had a crescent moon necklace. She crafted the same looking necklace for Uni, which it never takes off. Could you have someone outside the palace make an identical necklace for me? Now that Consort Wei has lost power, I don't have to serve her anymore. I'd like to stay by your side. Could I? Yes!
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, bitch!
Yeah, get over here.
In another timeline, you kill half a dozen assassins.
Yes, I would.
Elites! Yes,
elite
serve
assassin.
me!
Yeah.
Yes, I would like to have a wuxia protagonist with me.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Protect you, my lady. Once, oh, fuck. Once Jijin turned to your side, everyone in the palace knew she had been your spy, including His Majesty. Not surprisingly, you got hated and suspected. Yep, there's always a catch.
Man,
she'll protect us, but not from people's opinions. After being cast
Too good
out,
to be true.
you assumed a new identity and opened a musician's quarters in Chang'an, which was, in truth, a spy network. You trained skilled musicians as spies called the Hornets. I'm still seeing a good ending here. When do I die? When do I die? The Hornets stung the mansions of nobles, gathering leverage and striking injustice. Hold on, when do I die? Is this a bad ending? You were proud. They succeeded because they learned your lesson of caution, patience, and ruthlessness. So this is a good ending.
He became a fucking ninja spy master.
The Spy Maestro. Make timely turns, bravely explore new fields, and shift to the path that fits you best. You'll succeed. Here's the thing. Getting kicked out of the palace doesn't mean you lost.
Yeah.
Jijin.
The fun thing about this one too.
It was too soon.
I imagine I would bring Jijin with me because, of course.
I was too
It's like,
impatient.
hey,
It's all my
you want a new
fault.
job?
Yeah, again, it
Spy
was...
masters tend to have more power than the actual emperor.
Mm-hmm. It was too soon.
Alright. To be fair, it's very tempting.
Oh no, because again, you see what she's capable of. But it's too soon. It's too soon. Can I stick with you? Decline.
此时你若来我身边，必然会引来疑心和猜忌。此事还不能急。
Take your time. You need to be careful.
主子说的有道理。
I'm not saying no. I'm saying maybe later, honey bun. Maybe later,
Not right
girlfriend.
now. So it's not no, it's hold on.
His Majesty wants to marry off Princess Guoyang.
陛下打算将高阳公主许配给方相之子房遗爱。
Fang Yai.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Feng Yai, Chancellor Feng Zhaoling's son.
房相之子房遗爱。
His Majesty's most trusted advisor. This marriage is a perfect match. Does that make him a prince, though? I'm not married.
Oh, we're having this storyline.
You marry him.
You marry. It's such a fucking child comeback.
容不得你做选择。
反正我死也不嫁，我要自己做选择。
放肆！看来是朕平时太宠你了。武才人，你上前来。朕今日召你前来，是看公主和你
Because you and the princess are close.
你的话，
You must be able to convince her. His Majesty and Princess Guoyang are butting heads, neither budging. Who do you try to talk down?
Obviously, you should not try to talk down the fucking emperor.
Oh.
Like that's His Majesty is such the obvious trap choice.
Oh, it is.
You don't touch that one. This one person you don't
He
try
already
to.
believes he's making the right choice.
Yeah, it's no.
Neither budging. Who do you? But
Look,
if we're, who do you try to talk down? We don't want to lose the princess's favor, though.
Trying to talk her down does not necessarily mean.
It is safer where it's like, hey, maybe get to know him first.
Yeah, it doesn't like trying to talk to us doesn't seem to risk losing favor necessarily.
Yeah,
It just might be a don't try to talk the emperor off his ledge because he wants to be on that ledge.
And here's the thing too, it can be recommended to both. Your Majesty, let her know who this is before marrying her off. Or Princess, get to know him and then make your choice. The princess has done way too much for us to just freaking backstab her like this.
Is it really backstabbing? It seems like they're just having a father-daughter spat.
Defying the emperor is a terrible choice, but you could talk her down and undermine the relationship afterward.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too risky to speak against the emperor. Let's see what happens.
At least in front of so many people, too.
Yeah. Don't force her to pursue me. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
He's like, don't turn my BFF against me, Dad. Your Majesty's set on his marriage. What do you say to throw a wrench in it?
I just read that right option. Oh, God.
Oh.
That, I've never seen a worse gamble.
The late Empress Zhaozhu's memorial is
Being
right
too
around
young doesn't matter.
He doesn't care that she's too young. But if you bring up his wife...
Why hasn't he remarried yet?
Well, no, it's not just that. Her memorial, which means there's going to be a ceremony, which don't you want everybody to be in as good spirits as possible? Don't you think the princess being mad and bitter during your late wife's memorial ceremony is bad? Let's shelve this conversation for now and honor your dead wife.
I
And
thought
it's
he
a
was.
good
I thought.
argument to not arrange this until after.
Yeah, exactly. It buys time.
Now I see. Okay, I misread the word memorial in that context. I get it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might actually be it. That might actually be the
this
one.
one's it. Because I don't think he cares about the fact that she's too young.
Yeah, no.
In
We
his
know this
opinion,
man
the
is
younger the
hopelessly
better.
in love with his dead wife.
Yeah.
陛下，长孙皇后继承将近，届时河宫上下都会以此事为重。此时筹备婚事，和陛下与公主对先皇后的忧思之情相悖。妾斗胆戒言，待继承之后。
We discuss further details after.
母后要是在的话，一定不会这般逼而成。
Oh my god.
This fucking his face, like you fucking kidding me?
行了，此婚一事待先皇继承之后。
That face he made. That fucking face he made.
She's daddy's little girl. She needs to learn some manners.
Yeah.
I actually really love the moments when he's just being a dad.
It's just that his face when he leaned back and he just like threw his head back like a mix of. He's like he knows she's faking, but he's like I can't. Because
if mom was here, she wouldn't make me do this.
The worst part is, it's like I know it's fake and you're trying to play me, but it's working.
I can't when you bring up your mother.
It's like you
little worm.
He's so proud of her. I know it.
Oh,
she's such a little worm.
I love the princess. She's so fucking cute. I
great.
love her so
Look at this
much.
fucking.
I don't want her to be a trifling bitch. Please don't make her a trifling bitch.
Just make her genuine.
Young's too headstrong. Attendant Mu. Take her to the imperial ceremonial. She needs to learn some manners. She's like, oh fuck.
It's like,
she's
damn, I gotta go to school. Oops.
Like, hey, get up. It was my first time to ever contradict the emperor.
He's not wrong though.
All my courage came from the desire.
She really does.
To help Guayang.
It all worked out.
You silly girl. You have no idea how scared I was.
我带你去见呆瓜吧。呆瓜。
公主。公主，奴婢这就带你去上仪局，女官会教导女则。
The code of women.
媚娘，去上仪局就没法带你见呆瓜了，我们该怎么办啊？
Princess Guayang needs you to ditch Attendant Mu. How do you make it happen? Say father's earrings are lost. Have him find them. Slip away when he's not watching.
Wasn't that guy in the room just now with the Emperor? So, I don't know that.
If we slip away, though, he's gonna know it's because of us. And then we can be considered a bad influence on the princess. And while the princess can try to get us out of it, it's not a good impression on the Emperor. What happened to my fucking
The amount
model?
I wanted to know, fuck that, go with him and don't kill me.
Fucking my freaking VTube model fucking ate shit.
Oh.
I was like, why is my shit blank? How long has it been blank?
I don't know, I didn't have the stream open.
It's fine. But yeah. Oh, I feel like it's really easy to be like, hey, father's earrings. Can you go find them first?
What does that have to do with the imperial ceremony?
I can't go without them. I can't go without them.
But you see what the follow-up kind of makes it fall apart more, but it probably is the right answer.
I can't study the code of women without it.
I can't study the code of women without my dad's earrings.
Alright. Assisting while young. What
It's
happens?
worth noting that she'd be the one doing this. Princess can get away with a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want to know what happens if we say His Majesty.
I think instant death.
妾斗胆，请陛下暂延婚约。
你说什么？
What's your excuse to delay the marriage? Oh.
At least the same. Oh, it could lead to the same conclusion.
Oh.
Clever.
河宫上下都会以此事为重。此时筹备婚事，和陛下与公主对先皇后的忧思之情相待。
And then use the late Empress. Yep.
敢戒严，待继承之后再议婚嫁之事。
Fucking cry.
Just fucking starts fake crying. And then we're back here.
Interesting.
I'd still do the other one, just we didn't lead in defiance.
Yeah. I would still rather be like, girly pop, can you just like listen to your dad?
Maybe we should. Maybe
Because
we could consider the
better to
options
let the
here.
princess be a princess and be a little uppity in front of her dad. We don't want to look bad.
Yeah. Give the illusion that, you know.
She's way too young for this.
Dad.
陛下，公主少年幼，婚嫁之事无需操之过急。陛下疼爱公主，公主不愿出阁，是想侍奉陛下，这实乃公主的一片孝心啊。
公主不日就将其妻，她若真有孝悌之心，成婚之后也可时常入宫省亲。倒是你，这个时候了，你还在帮她拒婚吗
Still helping her refuse the marriage.
来人，将武才人罚入掖庭狱。
陛下，父皇，你要罚媚娘，就先罚高阳吧。
你看看你现在的言行，悖逆无状。传这旨意，高阳婚期照旧，将武才人关押。
陛下。
You failed to help her. Princess Guoyang's wedding will proceed as planned. Yeah, again, he doesn't care that she's too young.
Irrelevant.
Princess Guoyang
These kind of
couldn't
things
change her fate.
Yeah. Most marriages like this are set up when they're like before they're even born most of the time. So
yeah, he doesn't care. But she managed to keep you out of prison. She sent you out of the palace and found you a peaceful place to live. Her only wish was to let you live the free life she always dreamed of. Years later, news of Guoyang reached me again. But it was that she had been put to death for treason.
how the f...
Oh.
Treason?
Only we had another chance.
How the fuck does that...
Princess's wish. The princess tried to break free from her chains, yet she could not escape the prison of fate, and you became the living embodiment of her wish. She probably defies her husband at some point.
It's probably like an absolute chode.
Live the rest of your life freely.
Or the husband was a corrupt official.
Yeah.
Right,
Wu Yanzhou, without you, this palace feels unbearably dull. Yeah. Wow. Again, she's just our BFF. She's just our BFF.
Fucking goober.
Engagement delay. You say she's too young, he doesn't care, and he...
陛下，公主少年幼，婚嫁之事无需操之过急。
And again, he's like, imprison her. So not only does she go with the marriage and then dies for treason, but she does her damnedest to keep you out of prison.
There's a few people in this palace that are just genuinely good, like nice, good friends.
Yeah.
It's sad. Jeez. Man, I hate politics.
Yeah.
Too young? She started ovulating years ago. If anything, she's getting too old. Hashtag gross Alvin tons.
Her coming of age is in a month. So according to him, she's not young enough anymore. It's so sad when you think about it. She just wants to be a normal girl.
Yeah.
In this palace, it's so hard to have genuine friends.
You can't have anything genuine in that fucking box. the thought crossed my mind of, man, all this drama and intrigue and shit, and there's people out there just doing a 9 to 5, just making it day to day. Who can't be bothered to give a single fuck about the inane shit these people are talking about.
Yeah, she.
It's such a disconnected little world, and honestly, people are like, people who want to be in charge of things don't know how fucking boring it is. How dull it has to be. Because look what people do to entertain themselves around here. Some people get fucking killed and shit.
All right. But in this case, we've helped out the princess. We've postponed the marriage just a little bit longer. So now, how do we ditch the attendant? How do you make it happen? Slip away when he's not watching? Say father's earrings are missing. Have him find them. Is it the earrings she's currently wearing? If she takes them off and gives them to us, oh, I can't find my earrings. Where are my earrings?
My earrings fell out.
Oh no, my earrings. I want to say giving him an actual reason than escaping and then getting caught having run off with the princess is more... Because again, we can just then later be like, oh, we found them. You know?
I see the logic
Having
there.
an excuse sounds better, since they would know you just dipped in direct defiance.
Lost an earring.
Ah.
Her earrings.
我的耳当怎么掉了呀？那可是父皇送我的生辰礼，
这么重要的礼物，我们快分头找吧。
公主莫急，耳当掉了，老奴让其他内侍去找。老奴是看着公主
Watched you grow up, Your Highness.
公主这点小伎俩
Even your little tricks couldn't fool me.
公主就别再为难老奴了，快点快些走吧。
It didn't work.
木内侍，我突然感觉腹痛不已，我的肚子突然好疼。哎呀，
木内侍，公主肚子疼，你快去找御医吧。
老奴是看着公主长大的。
行了，
Fucking God.
别说了，走吧。
Let's just go. Let's just go.
Let's go. I can't believe that worked.
我们现在不能从正门走。
Also, that dude was fucking...
Yep.
He was locked in.
可以翻出去，来，相信我。这能出去？你踩着我上去。媚娘，快来啊！
How are we gonna climb over the gate like this?
This feels like a terrible decision.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of stepping on the princess.
No. I don't like the idea either way.
小心，小心，小心！
Watch your step. Oh, I'm worried about this. I don't like this.
Is she capable of...
Quick, pull me up. I don't want her to get hurt.
No.
Okay, okay.
用了它，还怕你脸上的伤好不了吗？不过这可是宫中的禁药，才人小心。
知道。
Oh, this person.
This bitch.
小心点，我上来了。你的手。没事儿，我们快溜吧。走。
高阳，我们在这大慈恩寺见呆瓜。
Temple.
Oh.
Little fool's a fucking monk.
It's the guy she likes.
Oh no. Dude, she's fallen. Yeah, I remember.
A long time ago, when we first meet her, with the cat.
The little fool who won't look her way.
The little fool that won't look her way.
Because he's a fucking Buddhist monk.
The thing is, we gave her the pill.
Oh no.
She used the pill on her brother to look at her. And then we gave her the pill because it was like the one you want to look at you will look at you. But then she said that she used the pill on her brother and gave the other pill to her, and it worked. But this is the guy she likes. We thought she liked her brother.
No, just this
But
fucking
no,
guy.
she just likes this monk.
With his ass, bald ass head.
他的心上人竟然
Person she loves is a monk.
这是我的好朋友媚娘。
女施主，
见过小师傅。呆瓜，我刚刚手受伤了。
She literally just calls him little fool.
我去拿药。
你先回来。我现在已经有点不疼了。我去看看寺里的僧人有没有药。其实我这一次来是有话要对你说。我可能马上就要嫁人了。
阿弥陀佛，贫僧自当为公主高兴。
你想说的就只有这些？
便姬愿公主此生幸福。
Like, what can he say?
Yeah, like what the fuck's he supposed to say?
He's a monk and you're a princess. Ugh. He didn't get the medicine for her
You went to an
hands.
ace convention and say, but don't you love me?
Hey.
我先去找木内侍读女则了。
I'm gonna go.
彼此彼此。
你们去大慈恩寺做什么？
What were you doing at Daisian Temple? We were praying for His Majesty. Tell the truth. We were praying for your perfect match. Okay.
That's such an obvious lie.
So here's the thing. Again, when it comes to Li Tai, the less we tell him, the better. But we can't outright lie to him.
He's too sharp anyway. He probably already knows.
I don't think telling him... Because here's the thing. What were we doing there? We went to see her friend. But if he blabs to the Emperor that the princess is in love with a monk, or even brings that suspicion up, we're fucked. Because we took her, we let her go to the temple. We were an accomplice to that.
Yes. Why would he?
Now he
say
likes
anything?
us, so he might not throw us under the bus.
Yeah. Him saying anything about this doesn't improve or benefit him in any way.
We were praying for His Majesty.
Yes.
We were praying for your perfect match. This one seems kind of teasy, which is why I'm thinking of going for this one.
我们去给你求姻缘了。
为本王求姻缘。
The third is teasy in a time where he seems pretty mad.
Easy for me, Your Highness.
本王是否有心上人？
既替你求了，你自然会遇到。
那本王觉得。
Are we gonna die? Oh. I know you just made things up. Good, you're being discreet. But do you even know the outcome of helping Guayang?
看来殿下知道了。既然殿下知道，身为高阳的皇兄，何不为他做些什么？
看来你对高阳倒是真诚。天子利用姻亲来笼络重臣，是历朝历代的惯例。生在帝王家，却无法得一相爱之人白首。我、高阳、晋王，还有秦太子都是如此。
这真的是永远无法改变的宿命吗？
唯有江山入怀，帝王之爱才有意义。
One second.
唯有江山入怀。
First I claim the throne, then I may claim the one I love. Only the Emperor can do that.
Emperor did, because he murdered his way to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To change Guayang's fate is
Exactly.
beyond my ability, let alone yours.
事在人为。
But I'll try.
自古遵从父母之命，
Common sense for children to obey their parents.
公主的种种言行太过离经叛道，真是天理。公主的
Her
种种言
Highness's
行
conduct
太过离。
too improper and unruly.
陛下，
Your Majesty,
Sweet
time to set
land.
her straight.
他在的时候，最疼的就是高阳。朕又何尝想要逼他？
Have I ever wished to force her?
先皇后若在，定会规劝教导公主回归正轨，
Highness,
而绝非
I'm
让
straying
她
deeper
在歧途之路迷足
into
深陷。
disgrace.
你听说高阳公主的秘闻了吗？也不知是谁捅出来的。
她不是和武才人关系最好吗？难道？
不会吧？
我也想见见公主心上人是何方神
圣。我也是。
Night before Guoyang's coming of age ceremony. So it doesn't seem like whatever we say to Li Tai mattered.
He didn't
Just
like
whatever-
that we were being discreet.
Yeah.
So.
You're being discreet, which is good, but you can't help her.
I can't. Jin can't. Crown Prince can't.
Yeah.
袭击之后，你就长大了。 媚娘，可我不想长大。我的好羔羊，就算长大了。
The biggest concern is that anyone finding out who she likes means he gets dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. It'll be seen as treason. It'll teach her a lesson for not knowing her place or to fall in line. No one can know that it's a monk. You'll always.
I think that's even more scandalous, isn't it?
公主殿下，
Hmm.
公子求见。不见。可他说这是陛下的旨意。
He's here on His Majesty's order.
让他进来吧。是。
Let him in then.
参见公主。
Your Highness.
我与公主成婚在即，今日特意请旨拜见公主。
Just fucking yeehaw.
这没你事儿，不要打扰我和公主。
Don't bother me, Her Highness.
你先下去吧，我要跟公主单独谈谈。
I don't trust you.
Oh, absolutely not.
Not with that face. Leave us now.
Oh,
I need to
boy.
talk to Her Highness alone. I don't trust you
Okay.
alone with her.
I don't care about the face part. It's his attitude. 5 seconds coming into this place.
What's that buzzing? Oh, it's you. This place is indeed unbearable. Leave us now. Okay, hold on. So one way was long and silly and cute. One is just slipping away while he's not watching.
Yep, the goofy shit.
Let's just go.
You think you would notice the lack of footsteps behind him?
我们现在不能从正门
嗯
走，墓内是发现了，肯定会守在正门的。我知道有个围墙，我们可以翻出去。来，相信我。这能出去？
Don't fail the QT. I don't want to see that ending.
Oh, but we have to
Okay.
unlock it.
It's
Either that, or we fall off and break our skull open.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with this fucking game.
We can try again. Like, we have to do it now or we'll get caught. I'm fine, we can try again.
Alright, okay, it's just gonna loop.
Yeah. Alright, and that's the first one. Yeah. Okay. I don't think helping her up was a timed event.
I don't think so.
But I feel like if she gets hurt, then we're fucked.
It's...
Oh no,
Pulling yourself up is though.
it's not timed. Press and hold.
It's just harder to see because of the light.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we've seen this. Okay. And then yeah, scaling the wall.
The whole thing.
Yeah, doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I kind of like the sillies. The sillies up to then. Like, I know all your tricks, princess. You're being a little dumb-dumb.
That third one has a timer too.
I know. I'm wondering if I should fuck up the last one. Just to see what happens. I feel like it's just gonna be you fall and it's like, that's okay, we'll do it again. Yeah.
Fucking... Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. So then press and hold. Help the princess. We meet. Okay, so I'm still gonna say we were praying for your perfect match is the best one. But what happens if we tell the truth? What were we doing in the temple?
无才人，高阳把你视作他在宫中唯一可以交心之人，已经如此轻易。
You told me her secret just like that.
殿下是高阳的皇兄，告诉殿下是希望殿下将来能在有必要之时支持高阳。
看来你对高阳倒是真诚。
Yeah.
Okay.
You seem to care for her, but I can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
Yep. So then, Li Tai's question. We're praying for His Majesty.
我们去给陛下祈福了。
口风倒是挺紧的。
You're being very discreet, but do you even know the outcome of helping Guoyang with that?
看来殿下知道了。既然殿下知道
Okay, at least the same thing.
Yeah, he knows.
何不为他做些什么？
Yeah.
He knows. There's no point.
Alright, yeah, alright, let's fucking...
We figured I figured out that much.
He likes that one the most.
The one where we're thinking of him helps. Now this one. He's telling us, get the fuck out of here. We don't need you here.
We don't
me,
know
sir.
anything about this, man.
You can't talk to me with that face. So, get out.
The princess will like the second one.
Yeah.
You can't talk to me with that tone of face.
我也听到了，哪儿来的？
Like, you can't tell me to leave.
陛下特许臣来给公主殿下送礼。
放那儿吧。
Yeah, put it over there.
Put it
I don't
over
care.
there.
Put it there.
I'll open it later.
公主，这可是房某亲自给你挑的，想来你应该是喜欢的。
公子，不好了，公子！
喊什么喊？
What happened?
Emergency.
那房某便先行告退。慌慌张张的，
It's a temple. The princess may hear us. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. For a candle while carrying out the task and started the fire at the temple. Oh. No!
No.
To inform Prince of Jin, His Highness will be there soon. No, the monk! No! Oh no!
We knocked over a candle.
You knocked over a candle.
A candle? We've seen those candles. You knocked over a.
Oh my god. And the temple's important.
Yeah, it's a fucking temple.
Oh no, the princess. She's gonna go in there. You're
Oh,
covered
yeah,
in drapes, bitch. You know you're so flammable.
Silk is so flammable. Well, that looks fun.
But he went back in to save the others. He's probably still inside. Princess, do not go in there.
Do
Please.
not.
No.
No,
No, she's gonna die. No,
Jump in
she's
the
gonna
water
die. Oh, oh, not the princess! No! No!
Get your shit in there right now.
Your sister!
Not the fire. Oh, no shit.
Slap that hoe!
Black eye, black eye.
I'm in front of the prince, bitch! You can't touch me! Get the princess! Come on, please let the monk save her. No!
How is that? Fuck. Okay.
How
Dude,
does a single
there's
candle do this? She is so flammable, bro.
she's covered in so many.
Very easily.
Please get her out, please.
The entire place is dry ass wood.
Does it ever fucking rain here? Yo, this monk is fucking bad. What a fucking
bald monk ass bitch.
He's actually like a monk bug, isn't he?
He's
God
immune
damn,
to fire.
This monk has class levels.
Yes.
Yeah, he does. He's completely unscathed, by the way.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Dude, this guy's fucking badass.
Look at this aura.
He's
aura.
The Prince of Jin is walking.
Oh, the aura.
Bro, it's like fucking bad. Dude, check this shit out. This guy.
快叫雨衣！不要让他们伤害黛华。
我先送高阳回去。
我随后就来。
撤。
Oh, he wants to go so bad.
Oh, he does, because he does love her, but he's a monk.
Yeah. He's also a fucking hero who saved the princess.
Oh my
you
god.
used perfect body already. Not hit step of the wind.
What a Chad.
Dude,
Hold on.
he literally...
Don't worry. Her Highness will be fine.
He literally said he's blaming himself for it.
Oh. Let's get out of here. Not a word about tonight to anyone.
Uh-uh.
No, leave him alone. Oh, the prince is gone. We can't defend him. Fuck.
There's a lot of fucking dudes.
Where's the other prince when we need him?
I'm sure he's somewhere in the bamboo. Oh, hey, guy.
Hey, there he is.
This might not be good, though.
This might not be good, though.
You know, this one's way less nice.
He's very different when there's an audience.
Hiding a fugitive and defying the Imperial decree. Do you have any idea what that could cost you? I swore to Princess Guo Yang I'd keep him safe. Keep quiet and cease your efforts. God. Yeah, again, it's like, this prince could help us, but fuck.
Not in front of the Imperial Captain of the Guard.
Imperial decree.
An Imperial decree. How the fuck did this... That escalated like
get
crazy.
To that point?
And for an assassination and telling the Emperor at the same time, like, what the fuck are you doing? Pick a goddamn lane, you dingus.
I feel like...
I think one has the best odds.
I think...
Swear to keep her safe.
Yeah, we made a promise to the princess. We made a promise to the princess. He's a 3.5 D&D monk.
That's how you know he's good.
Here's the thing. Saying we swore to the princess that we'd keep him safe doesn't mean anything. The princess is knocked out right now.
Yeah, no,
but if we keep quiet, the monk dies. And
the
we
monk gets
couldn't
arrested.
protect the princess, and we couldn't follow through with our promise.
Yeah, no, the monk gets arrested. Anyone who tries to stop the arrest will die. That's what the guy said.
Yeah.
They're there to arrest beyond me.
They're gonna kill him.
They're gonna lock him up first and then kill him, probably. Or, well, I'm sure it'll lead into something, but...
The only thing we can hope for, if we cease our efforts, is that the princess speaks up about what we heard.
If they lock him up, it gives some time.
Yeah. If we cease our efforts and they arrest him, that gives hopefully time for the princess to wake up, and we can expose the conspiracy that was going to kill the monk. We can say that Fong Ai, whatever the fuck his name was, that he was the reason the temple was set on fire. It was his fault the princess went in and almost died, and the monk saved her.
And the Prince of Jin is there to be a witness, too.
And the Prince of Jin is a witness.
So this one here...
If we keep quiet...
No, I'm only saying, if we just give up, we gives him a chance to work his magic.
Exactly.
Because even if the captain of the guard is here, that's the Emperor's son.
He's in front of he's in front of an audience.
Yeah. So I think in this one...
I think we have to.
Just giving up might be the best option.
But losing the princess gives more weight, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta know when to let someone else win.
I feel like, sometimes you have to let someone else win. And I feel like, again, I swore to the princess I'd keep her safe. Then I have to kill you because you're in the way. Okay, let's keep quiet.
He's a monk, he's doing his thing, he's fine.
Afterwards, the Centurion secretly reported that Tyren tried to block the Imperial Guards and defied Imperial authority. His Majesty was furious and ordered your execution as a warning to others.
God damn it.
Li Tai pleaded for you.
Yeah, I expected
only
that.
to be punished harshly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sacrifice for glory. You follow the Emperor's orders and turn in Bianji, only to be betrayed by the Centurion, who uses you to score points with his boss.
Motherfucker.
Yep, the Imperial General. She ran off with him. And Young, I swear I'll avenge you. No, we gotta use the princess. The princess gave us an order. The princess decreed to protect him.
Using her name uses authority and is defying Imperial with Imperial.
Yep, exactly. I swore to the princess. I am loyal to the princess. Would risk your life for someone else.
Hey.
There's always someone who deserves devotion.
我绝不会让。殿下还跟他废什么话？既然你这么想死，今天我就成全你。
Chad.
And that's why I like him more.
Yeah.
Centurion died brave in the line of duty. Reward his family. Anyone who also wants a reward? Anybody else want to fight with the fucking prince? He won't. Because here's the thing. He won't hurt us. He will not hurt us.
Nope. Nope.
Like, yeah, he could try to fight for us, but again, he's in front of an
Hi,
audience.
who else wants to fight the war hero?
Yeah. Who else wants to fight the war hero? Who is going to speak against the fucking prince?
They want to try to arrest the prince or kill the prince. Oh, Lord. All right. That makes sense.
That's what I mean. You gotta, like Lynn said, you gotta fight Imperial with Imperial. Like, yes, we could hope that backing down will buy us time, but it might not. And again, like we saw here, you've got the fucking the fucking general being like, yeah, she took the monk and ran. She betrayed us. She defied your orders, Emperor. And that's all the Emperor cares about, that I didn't listen. Like, that's what I like to hear. True to your reputation.
God damn.
Like, we don't want what the fuck just happened to him. He just killed an Imperial guard.
They're saying, like, no, we're not going to fight you, but we are going to back down.
必会连累更多无辜之人。
可是高阳，
阿弥陀佛，贫僧与公主，此生无缘再见。贫僧与公主，
Her Highness and I, we are fated never to meet again in this life.
望她一切安好。
I bid her farewell.
帮我带句话，高阳，好好照顾自己。
The death of the Centurion was no small matter, but afterwards, no one traced it back to you. Obviously, someone paid a high price to silence every witness present. No, the prince. Shut the fuck up! You survived, but Bianji wasn't so lucky.
你们听说了吗？高阳公主竟然和他。
Her Highness was found in a monk's bed. How scandalous. The princess of the Great Tang in love with a monk instead of a nobleman. Must be mortified. Ah, yes. I heard Her Highness was carried out of the fire by a monk. Of course, by a monk. All the Fang family do now. Pretend it didn't happen or plead with His Majesty. Just in time to rescue Her Highness from that wicked monk.
Oh, it's this fucking rat.
Yep. She's injured. I wanted to visit her, but she declined my visit. I know I failed to win Her Highness's heart, and I realize I don't deserve her. I deserve nothing at all. Chancellor Feng is a loyal pillar of the court. Do not disappoint a loyal minister over this matter. The scandal at Bianji and Princess Guoyang is a disgrace to the empire. Your
为
Majesty,
保大唐
to
不被
preserve the
后世所诟
reputation,
骂，妖僧
the
不
wicked
能
monk
留
must be
不
executed.
能留。
He's not dead yet.
No, he's. But he saved her.
Yeah.
So Guo Yang will proceed as planned.
下去吧。
You may go.
多谢陛下。
传朕旨意，
No, it's my decree.
腰斩遍计。
By waist chop.
陛下圣明。
父皇，
You couldn't do.
父皇，求你不要杀边姬。
谁让你来的？你看看你现在，哪儿有点公主的样子？衣衫不整，头发凌乱，成何体统？
你不是向来最疼爱高阳的吗？高阳的所有请求，父皇从来都会答应的。不要杀边姬，那高阳求求父皇，不要杀边姬。
He saved her.
父皇，
还在这胡闹！来人，把公主带下去。
父皇，明明有那么多条路，却非要选择一条让我最绝望的，就为了给臣子一个交代。 就为了维护你身为帝王的尊严，
放肆！你就是这么跟父皇说话的吗？
杀了我此生最爱的人，你又算什么父亲？
公主为了一个和尚违逆父皇，实在是不堪呐！
舅舅府中娇妻美妾无数。 难道就没有觉得不堪吗？
Why is it different when you do it?
父皇，我只要惦记一个人而已。
够了！你不嫌害臊吗？
害臊！父皇跟我提害臊二字，韦贵妃、贤妃都是有妇之夫。
Were they not wedded women when you claimed them? Sister-in-law, your brother's wife.
只是可懂害臊二字啊！
Hit him with facts! Damn it. Keep preaching about tongue's reputation.
皇室严密，可立法终究是人定的。你们口中的正义，究竟是为了大唐，还是你们的私心？
高阳，朕这些年对你的宠爱真是白费了。
宠爱？你宠爱的不过是那个听话的公主。 在天下威严和众臣情谊面前，父皇最先舍弃的从来都是女儿。父皇，你有心吗？你真正在意过你的女儿吗？
你竟敢如此如此啊！陛下，陛下
Oh, he's getting a stroke! Get a stroke!
此事不容在意。高阳公主仅足一月，下旨。
Oh.
站住！
Let me visit my Bifsy. Li Shimin grounds Gao Yang and orders Bianji executed by waist chop. Soldiers block your path. What will you do? Insist on meeting Guoyang. Stay away from Guoyang. That's my Bifsy!
I must insist.
Nah, this might kill us, but I don't care. I need to see my Bifsy.
莫内侍，
让他进去吧。
Please let me see my Bifsy, please.
谢莫内侍。
Homegirl's gonna fucking kill herself.
Probably.
Oh, and she doesn't deserve it. She's so sweet.
媚娘，媚娘，高阳，媚娘，高阳，你怎么样了？父皇他要杀了边姬，我求求你了，媚娘，我求求你想想办法救救边姬。
I smuggled a guy in. I can smuggle someone out.
你一定有办法的，对不对？你一定有办法。
You've got to find a way to save him.
求你了，我求求
Say no to helping her.
救救边姬。
We have to try.
We gotta I have to. I don't care.
不要着急，我一定会给你想办法，我一定会给你想办法的。
She's been so good to us. We have to try.
Yeah. I think we're her actual only friend.
How can we save him?
Good question.
Young.
Hash
Task
out with Li
Jijin with the
Shi, plot
prison
with Li
heist.
Tai.
Beg His Majesty. No.
No.
No. Plot
Test
with Li
Li
Tai.
Jin.
Hash it out with Li Ji. Okay.
Okay, let's take a second
God.
here. So Jijin
I want to cry.
with a prison heist. There's no time for that.
I know. So, yeah, no, we cannot go to the Emperor. That's not happening.
That's literally suicide.
That's not.
No.
Yeah.
11 Cent could totally do it, but they you all die.
Yeah.
Li Tai, he is sneaky, but...
Here's the thing. Okay, so Li Ji, even though he is a witness to what happened, and that he saved her, I don't think he can help us. Unfortunately, I hate that we never said anything. We never were like, hey, we saw what's-his-face talking to his official and they plotted to burn down the fucking thing. Because we have no proof but the hearsay, but still. I can't believe we didn't even try that. Now, the only other thing I can think of is Li Tai. Why Li Tai? Because the last time someone was going to get executed, we snuck them in. The last time the Emperor wanted someone executed, we snuck them in. Under Li Tai. If anybody can help us, if he can help us sneak someone in, he could help us sneak someone out. What happened, Lynn? I couldn't hear you.
Li Tai has channels for that.
Exactly. Yeah. I think we're gonna go with Li Tai.
He is the more conniving brother.
He's the more plot-heavy brother, and as well, because of his recent escapades, he's got a lot more favor with the Emperor and can probably get away with it. We're gonna plot with Li Tai.
Oh, hey.
你才会想到本王。
那殿下的想法呢？
她是本王的妹妹，我怎么可能会见死？
How can I stand by and do nothing? But for this,
真的绝无可能。
I can't see any chance.
怎么知道绝无可能？
注定是一场死局。你希望本王去世吗
Don't want me to try.
我愿同殿下一同去世。
好，试试。
Give it a try.
Alright.
His Highness men intercepted the prison cart. Bianji is safe for now. His Majesty is furious and ordered a thorough investigation. No one will be spared. 10 days later, His Majesty uncovered your plot with Li Tai and banished him to his fiefdom. Fuck.
武才人，你能在朕的眼皮子底下借朕儿子的手偷梁换柱，救出变姬，实在是了不得呀！来人，拖下去赐死！
是。陛下，饶了妾一命吧。
Emperor decreed you beheaded and your head displayed. After your death, it was said the princess lost her senses, lingering all day by a solitary grave. No one knew whom she mourned. Damn. Cut off your head and displayed. Yet they did not know that Princess Guoyang mourned you as her true friend. And probably blamed herself for your death. You pulled off saving Bianji, but it costs your life. Guoyang couldn't save him, as Li Tai can't save you. I'll never forget you. Go big, go down. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Alright, let's think about this.
I was banking on Li Tai.
I think that's what the game wanted you to think.
Yeah. Let's see.
I still think.
While we're figuring this out, what happens if we choose not to visit her? That night, Guoyang suddenly died of heart failure, overwhelmed by extreme pain and grief.
And to be fair, Li Tai did get it done.
Yeah.
Done.
He did get it done. He just figured it out.
We couldn't stick the landing.
Yeah. When His Majesty learned of it, he was stricken with grief and fell gravely ill. Fang Yi, having lost his title, blamed you for Guoyang's death, claiming your Taiquin pill caused it. The fucking breath mint. It was never an imperial scandal, only your fault. You were sentenced to waist chop. At the execution ground in Chang'an, you met Bianji, also sentenced to waist chop. Though snow fell, stained red with your blood. Even waist chopped, Bianji's bloody upper body murmured scripture. Was he praying for you, Guoyang, or himself? Waist chop is fucked. Crimson Palace. Who truly deserves to be cut in two? You and Bianji, or those cannibalistic rights of propriety? Yeah, so obviously, we meet her. And then
I can't bear saying
say
no.
no to her, but we have to see what happens.
I hate this fucking... I don't like it.
高阳，便姬已被关入天牢，重病看守，明日午时便会被问斩。如若此时强行相救，只会牵连出更多人的性命。陛下此举，也是为了安抚众臣的心。高阳，你注定是天朝的公主，你和便姬是不能被陛下所容，不能被世人所容的。这一次，谁都救不了便姬的命了。高阳，对不起。
It's because I'm a princess. Oh, she's gonna kill herself.
就这一次，我求求你，我求求你想想办法救救便姬。你却见死不救。
You don't even want to try.
高阳，从前是我看错你了，媚娘，武媚娘。从今日起，你我之间。高阳，你走，走，你走，你走。再见面，你们都是我的。
You were just one of my enemies.
陛下逼死了便姬，成全了皇室的颜面，保全了老臣的体面，却伤了他女儿的
So
心。
broke his daughter's heart.
而我的选择，更彻底寒了高阳的心。原来
She's
我
breaking
从来都救不了
everything.
便姬，更救不回我和高阳之间的情谊。这一晚。
That night,
我就这样蹲
I
在
saw
高
her
阳的
outside
寝
her.
殿
I
旁
sat
陪着
outside her chamber,
听她哭了一整
hearing
夜，
her weep all night
撒了所有
and
的
shatter
东
all
西。
of her things.
我终于知道，他对便姬的情远比我想的还要深得多。生在帝王家，却不能得以相爱之人白首，这种痛苦，或许再难愈合。
Oh, the Emperor.
Mm.
He was
人
watching.
人皆是囚徒，
Everyone is both a prisoner and his executioner.
亦是刽子手。
He's doing it to appease his ministers, but he never showed he was
Wicked
happy
Lord
about it.
Bianchi broke imperial rules. Guilty without doubt. He is to be executed by waist chop immediately.
佛祖，你能答应我一个心愿吗？求佛祖保佑父皇从战场平安归来。佛祖，你在吗？你要是答应我的话，你就轻轻地摇一下这案台上的蜡烛，那我就知道了。父皇，求佛祖保佑我父皇，求佛祖保佑我父皇，求求佛祖了，求佛祖一定要保佑我父皇。
好了。
I hate if this is the canon route. We just completely lose the princess as a friend. Because we can't save him.
小师傅，也谢谢你。小师傅，我的酥饼。
公主，你没事吧？
本来是想带给你吃的。父皇平安归来，谢谢你帮我完成了我的心愿。只可惜，心意全白费了。
不白费，不白费。
真是个呆瓜。
好吃。
呆瓜，为何你每次看经书的时候，都夹着一只菖蒲草呀？
啊，因为师傅曾说，能常常带着菖蒲草，或可平安。
平平安安。哎，好像不对，怎么又断了？这也不对啊。这个他会喜欢的吧？呆瓜。
阿弥陀佛。我怎么生出妄想？
呆瓜，这是我亲手编的，送给你。
公主好意，便记心里。但佛门之难得在手上的，只能是佛珠，再无其他。
你说的佛祖，能容下3000世界。却容不下我对你的心意。
哦，
呆瓜，你说为什么大家有烦恼都爱问佛呢？问天问地问命运，为何就不能问问自己的心呢？
公主，其实每个人都可以是自己的佛。
怎么才能成为自己的佛？你能不能教教我？
贫僧
I don't want this reality where we're not friends anymore.
我们明日便开始吧，明天见。
哎，公主。
触不到的远翔。
上就要嫁人了。
变姬，愿公主此生幸福。
妖僧变姬，判腰斩，即刻行刑。
高阳，好好照顾自己。我变姬这一生不后悔。
Oh, he wore it. Ah! Excerpts from Comprehensive Mirror to Aid in Government. Emperor Taizong, in his anger, ordered Bianji executed by waist chop, and more than 10 palace servants killed. Princess Guoyang grew even more resentful. I hate this. What do you mean she's not my friend anymore? That's bullshit! Dairen Wu, do you really think I was wrong? Yao Zhou's caught up in this mess. Guess I'll have to leave for the temple. Yup. Amir Tairen dares treat me this way. Do you really think you'll ever be the Empress? Fang Yi Ai.
I just want to call him fuck ass. Man.
That's painful. That's how we get to the ending. Where she's like, you're not my friend anymore. You're not Main Young anymore. You're just Tairen Wu. You won't even try to help me.
What the fuck are we supposed to do, man?
I don't know. Let's see what these other options are. If any of
I swear
these
if
can
one
help
leads
us,
to fucking... Yeah,
I
we'll
feel
find
like
out.
if Li Tai couldn't help us, I don't think anybody can. Let's try
Let's try
anyway.
Li Ji.
Hash it out with Li Ji.
等我，殿下，高阳被禁足，辩机明日便要被问斩，殿下可还有解救辩机的办法？
父皇此时在圣母之下，
Father's furious,
更被重臣和
pressured by ministers in the scandal.
想要说服他，
Trying to persuade him will only backfire.
借殿下人手一用。
Borrow some of your men.
我知道你在想什么，天牢关卡重重，想要劫狱无异于飞蛾扑火。
How do you want Li Ji to help you? Play up the omens of stars. Use His Majesty's most trusted chancellor. Well, that's the problem. The person she's being married to is the son of his most trusted chancellor. That's not going to work. But this one is giving us a choice. The other one didn't.
Wouldn't his most trusted chancellor be... No.
No, because they said that Fang Yi Ai is the son of the most trusted chancellor of the emperor.
Unless it means to use the chancellor's... The father chancellor to...
It depends on how he means by using it.
Like, getting his... Starting up, like, maybe using the angle of starting off with, I don't know, having his love, his to-be wed, wife, sister-in-law. I don't know what to say
I don't
here.
see how playing up an omen is going to help anything.
I mean, they did that whole... they did the whole prophecy thing. Everyone flew it off the fucking handle, so...
That might take too much time. Use his
Or... I don't know, that was a pretty quick roundup.
Play up the omen of the stars.
I don't know.
The more people we get involved, the more likely it's going to come back to us.
Yeah.
Play up the omens of the stars. This one's probably not going to work. Director Yi. Declare the order that Baiji bodes ill for the Empire. Might force His Majesty to reconsider.
好，等我消息。
Leave it to me.
殿下千万小心行事。
Tell him to lie. Li Ji convinced Li Chunfeng to interpret phenomena in the sky to plead for Bianji's life. However, against the rigid ceremonial doctrines valued by all officials, not even heavenly signs could sway the Emperor. What's worse, the Emperor grew suspicious of the sign.
武才人， 若非朕下旨彻查，
If I had an ordered investigation, I'd have never known. Right under my nose. Yep.
利用朕最信任的儿子和臣子去救辩机，实在是了不得呀！来人，拖下去赐死。
Well, trusted champion.
The Emperor condemned you to quartering. Just as Guoyang could not save Bianji, neither Li Zi nor Li Tai could save you. On the day you were sentenced to death, His Majesty also... Damn! Li Chunfeng executed and banished Li Ji to his fiefdom. Killed the fucking astrologer. After your death, it was said the princess lost her senses, lingering all day by a solitary grave. No one knew whom she mourned. They did not know that Princess Guoyang mourned you as her true friend. The throne's iron grip and old-school rules lock everyone in, His Majesty included. Will there ever come a day when people break free to live for themselves?
Someone to avenge you? No.
It turns out I was never given a choice. My fate was merely something for others to decide.
I want to see what the other option does. Probably nothing.
We'll see. Let's see.
Because, I don't know.
Use His Majesty's most trusted chancellor. Your uncle, my most trusted chancellor, would plead for Bianji. Things might change.
That's... I thought it was Jiangxin.
I guess. I don't know. I thought they said that the son was different.
I think the son might be one of the most influential.
Uncle, I need your help. The drafter of the Secretat has a niece, talented and beautiful. Have you heard of her, Your Highness? She's a descendant of the Wang clan of Tai Yuan, and our families have been linked by marriage for generations. Marrying her would win you more support in the court. Oh, if you agree, I'll do everything I can to save that monk. Oh, it marries the prince off. Li Ji used the marriage as a bargaining chip to get Zhangshun Wuji's support and implore His Majesty to spare Bianji. However, under the gaze of the whole empire and the pressure of so-called doctrines, not even the Chancellor's plea could sway the Emperor. Shamed and furious, Zhangshun Wuji investigated and found it was you working behind the scenes who set everything in motion. That very night, you were killed by Zhangshun Wuji's assassins. And then the princess goes insane. Yet they know. Yep. Matchmaking Chancellor. Turns out a top-tier Chancellor isn't just a power player. He's got to be a pro at playing Cupid, too. I can't wait for his thing to be like, bro, just let me die. Tyrant, I should have sent you away from the palace. Maybe then you wouldn't have suffered. Blessings to you, kind lady. For trying to save him, yeah. I don't think we can save him. But that means that we're going to lose the princess as our friend. That means we have to lose her friendship.
Well, I mean...
Okay, well, we know these two aren't gonna work.
Yeah.
Beg His Majesty to undo the order.
Sure. Fuck it. What's the... I mean, you know, what else can happen, right?
你如果是来为那个和尚求情的，朕劝你现在就退下。朕不想再因为这个事
don't want to kill anyone else
杀人
because
了。
of this.
陛下不知，若无辩机，高阳公主早已葬身火海。
就是因为他，高阳才会陷入险境。他就是这一切的罪。
Tell the truth! We know the truth!
请听媚娘一言，他们的确不为世人所容，杀辩机是形势所迫，可公主和陛下便将再无法回头了。陛下也曾爱过一个人，应当知情不知所起，一往而深，更无关乎对象是谁。
没想到啊，你武才人竟然如此伶牙
Got a
俐齿。
silver tongue.
朕这些年倒是小瞧了你。
Please don't kill me.
腰斩，没有株连他的亲人
Spared his family.
这是朕
That's the greatest mercy I can grant.
陛下， 辩基是这世上最懂高阳的人，在高阳公主面前，陛下是君王，但更是父亲。请陛下作为父亲，为女儿三思啊！
朕是父亲，但首先，朕是大唐的君王。武才人，你竟为重犯辩基求情，赐五马分尸。
陛下，
Wait, hold on.
辩基求情，赐。
You were given the death of 5 horse dismemberment. Ordering.
再有求情者，
Anyone else who pleads will be treated as equally guilty. 5 horse dismemberment, just as Guoyang could not save. Yeah. God damn. No turning. There was no turning back for Bianji. He and Guoyang offended the royal dignity. Angered loyalists. His Majesty could not forgive such a grave offense in court. God damn it. I don't think there's any way to save him. Every way we die, the princess is like, at least I know you were my friend. But she goes crazy. Your fight to save him is recorded in history, yet scribes paint you and Guoyang as reckless troublemakers. After 1,000 years, you are redeemed, your story cherished, your tragic end mourned. Impressive, you're even more patronizing than I am. Okay, time to go in, guns blazing. No way out. Try every way to save Bianji.
God damn it.
We just got a fucking achievement.
I guess they knew. I guess the people knew the people would try everything.
Do you know anything about the Imperial prison? If Jijin alone could free Bianji from that heavily guarded prison, then the dynasty itself could be overthrown just as easily. Are you stupid? Says the game. Jijin was captured. The Emperor, enraged, ordered a thorough investigation. The Court of Judicial Review found Jijin's brother, coaxed him into admitting he'd seen you and Ruer, revealing who truly pulled the strings. The Emperor ordered you, Jijin, Ruer, and Bianji executed by waist chop. Everyone just dies, bro. They knew, lol.
There's no way.
There's no way to save him. After your death, Guoyang went mad, set Taiji Palace aflame, rendering all be sacrificed for your death.
Nice.
One slip, total wipe. Unexpectedly, in order to save someone, you wiped out both your own faction and the enemies.
Hooray!
Everyone dies! Everyone dies! Everyone dies.
Yeah. Nothing to do about it.
Yeah.
This one is especially frustrating, because we know her pompous fiancé burned the temple down, and no one even mentions it.
No one mentions it.
Concrete proof.
You've got to find a way. Because there's no proof.
You just have hearsay, and, you know.
And it's their word against ours. The word of a chancellor's son over. And even if, and here's the thing, and even though Princess Guoyang also heard it, right now they think that she's been bewitched. They think she's going mad. They're not going to believe her. They're not going to believe the princess.
There's no way out. God damn it.
Like, we can't.
Shit, even if we could convince them to let it, like, convince the Emperor can't go, it's not gonna happen.
Because it's not just about, it's not about killing the monk. It's about pleasing the council. It's about pleasing the chancellors and the nobility. It's about upholding the rules. It's not about the monk it was never about the monk. It's about keeping everyone in their place.
The Emperor stood there that night.
Yep. And again, she's like, you won't even try. I'm here crying and begging you, and you won't even do it. We've been best friends for years. For years. So we've been here for years.
Yeah.
You won't even try. I think this is the part that hurts the most.
It's about the rules for rulers. The princess calls all of them out on all of their bullshit, and it's all true, and they don't care.
Again, I think the most painful thing about this is just we're not friends anymore. She's only ever been good to us, and when she needs us the most, we can't help her. And it's not that we don't want to help her. There's nothing we can do. When we meet again, you're just one of my enemies. To preserve imperial honor, to appease his ministers, but broke his daughter's heart. My choice completely chilled her heart. The truth is I could never save Bianji, or my friendship with Guoyang.
我就这样蹲在高阳的寝殿旁陪着他，听他哭了一整夜，砸了所有的东西。
I think what sucks the most is that even if there was a choice to lie to her, yes, I'll try, and then nothing happens, then what?
Yeah.
I couldn't lie to her.
No.
Again, the Emperor said it. I'm her father, but I'm the Emperor first. That fucking... I hate that. I fucking hate that. That everyone's trapped and everyone's holding the axe.
Yeah.
But yeah, obviously. Wow, it looks like my niece has gotten herself into some shit. Guess I'll leave for the temple.
Sorry, bestie. We literally broke time and exhausted every possible option, dying for you countless times, and nothing was enough to save him.
We can't. We can't save him. Bonus video, Delusion, theme song. I think it's just what we just saw. Yeah. It's just this again. I hate father, killing the one I love most. He's so clever. That she helped.
但我更恨自己，恨这个无法主宰自己命运、无法护住所爱之人的自己。若有一天我有权力在手，便再不用由任何人摆布。从前的羔羊。
The Guoyang of old died with Bianji. What remains now is Her Highness Princess Guoyang.
留下的，活着的。 是羔羊公主。
This sucks. This sucks. Now she's gonna. Now she fucking hates us.
Yeah.
Because you're so smart. Maybe you could have saved him, and no, we literally couldn't. There's no way for us to save him.
There's nothing.
There's nothing we can do. Literally exhausted every option, bestie. I love you so much. You are just... Oh, she came of age, all right. She sure did come of age. It's so tragic, too, because at the start you see her, she's happy, she's running.
Yeah.
She's sweet and childish. And then you see, like, the visage of her and him burning away. Fuck. Okay,
Well,
guys. I think this is a good place to stop.
Man.
I feel like, because I think there's 16 chapters.
Yeah.
There's 16 chapters to this game, apparently. And we are very close. We are 80% of the way through the game. I think next stream we can finish this.
Depends how long they are.
Depends on how long they are. But we are very close to the end. But I'm so fucking sad. I did not want to lose her as a friend. She was the sweetest thing. Unlock to view. She was the sweetest thing. And we couldn't, again, at the time, at her deepest time of need, we couldn't help her. After one of her confinement, she rushed alone to DCN Temple to get a peace amulet for you. In her hurry, she injured her leg, but kept it secret so you wouldn't worry. She believes she isn't clever enough to protect you, but with the amulet and Ziji's help, she hopes you to be safe. During her lonely nights in confinement, she faces a harsh truth. Her father's love cannot solve everything. She has no control over her own marriage or the power to break the rules to save the one she cares about. When you let go of her hand in her darkest moment, she feels completely abandoned. She learns that the palace is always cold and any warmth is immediately lost. Winter Moon. What's this? It's a special video. All the characters have this. They have like a little bonus video. People aren't people in royalty, they're tools. Yeah. Oh. Like, I think what sucks the most is that she knows she can't be with him. Oh, we have to... Yeah, we'll watch all these other videos when we're done with the game. I think what's really tragic is that she's like, I know I can't be with him. I'll marry the fucker you want me to marry, but just don't kill him. But they don't care. The chancellors, the people on top, they want the monk dead. It kills me.
So the Empress has just as much power as the Emperor, right? I'm not crazy.
The Empress? I have no idea. Bring down.
I can only imagine she does. It just seems to me that the fucking nanosecond she sits on that throne, if she does end up, if she needs to, like who knows about the princess, right?
Yeah.
Or if she gets any modicum of power over those chancellors,
Yes,
they're gonna get fucking hung from the walls.
Keep quiet and cease your efforts. 19% achieved.
As does he, and everyone knows he did nothing wrong. But the ministers are just like no peace a monk. Even the idea that royalty could care about a peasant must be culled with extreme prejudice.
Try every way to save Bianji. That's a fucking achievement. Half of the player base tried.
Of course they did.
Because you want to help the princess. Unlock all content and collectibles. Easter egg hunter. But use over 2 rare keywords for a trait sketch. Oh. Agile escape. Climb over the wall pallet. Yeah, that was easy. The ominous prophecy. We clear that. Beasts of shadow. Love under imperial tyranny. Yeah, that can't happen. And again, it's just like the princess say. We can't do anything. Only the
calls
emperor
them out
can...
to their faces and they don't even argue, because rules don't matter, traditions don't matter. This is all just ego from old selfish men.
Yep.
This monk bagged the princess. Man, I can't do that because I'm fucking degenerate and ancient. Let's kill this guy.
Calamus bracelet. Princess Guoyang made this simple bracelet from wild calamus for the monk Bianji, showing her true feelings. Very different from the emperor's expensive gifts. After Byunji's death, the bracelet disappeared. It likely turned to dust along with his remains and his silent wishes for her. That actually just reminded me. Before the temple thing, right here, we didn't do this one, where he was like, hey, get out, and we were like, no. This place is indeed unbearable. Let's see what happens.
眼前之人，也的确让人待不下去。哎，媚娘，错，你会说就多说点儿。要走也是你走。
陛下特许臣来给公主殿下送礼。
放那儿吧。
I love their antics. It just sucks that we can't do anything. It sucks that we can't do anything for her. It fucking kills me.
And he doesn't even do anything wrong.
No, he really doesn't. He saves the princess and he saves the princess from the fire, and they're like, he's the reason she went in there. And it's like, it's like you guys don't want to understand each other. I'm reminded of the phrase, cruelty is the point. Yeah. Again, it kills me.
Yep.
Apparently I didn't grab some of these. It says this is 100%. Okay, but I did grab the thing. Love under imperial tyranny. Yep, there's just no way. That kills me, bro. That's painful. Oh, yeah, no, we've only got 3 chapters left. 14, 15, and 16. Oh. Wait, Carrie, bloopers? Do I have bloopers? Oh. Oh, unlock chapter 6. Oh, do I have the bloopers? Bloopers? I love bloopers. I know the bloopers are DLC. I hope I paid for that. I hope I
Ultimately,
got
this is just about punishing him for coveting royalty, when man was the most stay-in-your-lane of the cast.
He really was. He did everything he could to like, respect all of that. Shanglu. You learned to play it from Jihu and soon grew to love it. Zhu Hui's skill matches your own. If she used her intelligence in palace politics, she could be your rival, but she prefers not to harm others and always stays out of conflict. And I want a Code Geass-styled game where a disgraced prince or whatever utterly destroys the royalty. Prophecy of Zaiwei's star. Sun and moon hairpin. Peace amulet. Full of danger. True peace is a rare gift that only a real friend would wish to offer. And Jin's paper umbrella. The soaring red kite. Li Tai happened to pass through your hometown and ask a local craftsman to make this hairpin for you. Shaped like a red kite flying in the sky, it pairs with his azure finch. You notice the jealousy in his eyes when he sees you wearing Li Ji's hairpin. Empress Zongsun, the empress of the Tang dynasty, was deeply respected by Emperor Taizong. After her death, he never appointed another empress and often looked at the portrait.
Oh, that's another layer to it.
Yeah? That it pairs with his amulet? Yeah.
I got it made to match his own.
Yep. I'm telling you, they're down bad for you. And here's the thing again, they're willing to help you. Even if it like, what's crazy about Li Tai is when we meet him, again, he is a conniving little shit because he wants to be emperor. We help him. We help him depose the eldest son so that he can have a chance at being emperor. After he gets too far in liking us, the fact that he is willing to throw away the potential of him being emperor to help you is insane. later on. That's how down bad he gets. But later on, you're like, hey, help me save the monk. Fucker gets banished. He's not being emperor anymore.
And ultimately, our road to Empress will be through one of them. The Emperor is definitely going to die of heart failure.
Yes, absolutely. Oh my god. Now here's the thing. I don't know how this ends, but I do know there's a road to Empress 2. What I'm wondering is if
Here's
this
hoping
is...
we don't have to kill either of them to get there.
What I'm... Knowing that there's a road to Empress 2, I haven't seen anything about it. I just know there's a second one. I wonder if Road to Empress 2 is a continuation of this story or just another story. I have no idea, but I know there's a second one. Right now, I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen in 3 fucking chapters. But I have been rambling for way too long. I said we're gonna end this 15 minutes ago. We gotta go. We will finish this off next week. We will we will conclude Road to Empress 1. We will yell and scream and cry because I have cried already like several times today. This was insane. I can't believe I lost my fucking BFFL because I couldn't save her stupid bald monk. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. It killed me. But it is what it is. We will see you guys tomorrow for some...
Damn old men.
We'll be back tomorrow for some Honkai Star Rail, where we'll be doing 4.3. 4.3, right? Is it 4.3?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then on Monday, we'll be back with some Hecking Comfy Lizard and some more Manderville. But for now, I need to process everything that has happened and fucking cry. Because, oh my god, I just lost my best friend. Like, I can't take this. She was so pure. She was so pure and did so much for us. I can't. Oh my god. I will see you all next time. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
I guess that means I can't be here next stream.
No. No, I want you here, Lynn. Alright, I'm gonna go. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.